Welcome in. What are we doing today? This is Voyagers day 2 going into day 3 today. I've pretty much built most of my turtle ship. I'm very happy with my Corvette, but I would like to decorate it a bit more. So one of the tasks today is to go out into the universe and try and find as many planets as possible that have turtle creatures so that we can add turtle holograms to our ship. I also need to work on upgrading it from an A class to an S class as well, which is going to cost 50,000 nanites. So I'm probably going to have to set myself up a new moldy balls farm. I think those things are on the agenda today, should we say. But yeah, I will show you my ship for anybody that hasn't seen it. Is it over here? It is over here! This is the FSS Billy Butts. Ultra zippy high turtle power indeed. Oh yes, you posted the coordinates to your moldy ball planet. Thank you. I will check that out. Bid. And I also got your coordinates for the turtle planet too, for which I will also check out. We should also grab our Twitch dropship from day 2 and check that out as well. But yeah, this is my ship. It might be better to show you guys if I go into the build mode a minute. Modify. There we go. So you can kind of see the front of it. So I know it's not completely a turtle. It kind of looks like a bit of a hovering turtle. But we have the windows at the front. Mainly the theme I've gone with is the ambassador theme. We've got the ambassador cockpit and 3 ambassador habitat modules. And I've got loads of launchers at the bottom because they look like little legs. There we go. And then the holographic turtle on the back there. Look at that. Right, give me a second, folks. I'm just doing a few things with my Discord a moment. Excellent. Excellent. Is it living friendly or not really? Living friendly? Do you mean living ship friendly? Is that what you mean? But yeah, that's pretty much my ship. I'll probably have to get in it to show you what it looks like when we're flying around, because I think I have the sputtering star trail installed in it, which kind of makes it look like it's about to blow up, but I think it looks really cool. Let me just farm the poo plants. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, the inside of the ship's a bit kind of boring and unfinished at the moment, but you kind of see what I mean. If you have the nice green color scheme on the outside, on the inside here, it just looks incredibly bright, and I can't really seem to do much about it. But so far I've gone with the bed, which doesn't apparently have a function at the moment, but I'm loving the 70s style duvet there. I've got a refiner over here. This is a mission radar. I can do missions from here, which is quite cool, if I so wanted to. Yeah, you're gonna lurk as the kids are here? All right, Els, I hope you're having an excellent weekend. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you mean is the planet habitable or is it mean? I get the question, I get it. This is the dining room at the moment. Again, needs a little bit of work. I did go ahead and buy a bunch of new kind of decorative blueprints. So maybe I can kind of get some rugs and some decals up in here that might kind of, I don't know, make it look less garish. 50,000, yeah. So if you're upgrading your ship's class, I know that it's 25,000 to go from B to A. I think it's 10,000 to go from C to B, and it's 50,000 to go from A to S. It's quite a lot, and I've just spent all of my nanites. So once we've done Twitch dropships, that's going to be one of the first things we do, I think, is start the pardon me, the nanite grind. But yeah, look at the fiery turtle. It looks like it's breathing fire. Isn't it cool? Isn't it heckin' cool? Okay, anomaly time. I think I have space for one more ship in my fleet, which means we can claim, and I'll probably end up scrapping today's Twitch dropship, or day 2. As cute as the little shuttle is, realistically, I'm probably never going to use it, so yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sammy Dragon, hi, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hi. Are we going to get any other cool Corvettes in the anomaly today that we can go and spy on, perhaps? Or is it just mine? Might just be me by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't see anybody in a Corvette at the moment. Oh no, there we go. Should we go and spy on this person's ship if they don't set off? I do like spying on people's ships. You love No Man's Sky? You spend too much time on it? There's no such thing as spending too much time in No Man's Sky. I was surprised to learn that I've only got just under 400 hours in No Man's Sky. I feel like I have a lot more, but apparently I don't. Okay, here we go. Let's go see if we can spy on this person's ship a moment. All right, don't... Oh no, where's your... Oh, no! I wanted to look at your ship! Okay, well, I guess we don't do that right now. What happens if you're inside and it sets off? Well, one of two things happens, I've come to realize. One, you suddenly just appear floating in space without a ship. That's fun. Two, you actually warp with them to their location, but on the other side, you appear in your own ship. Yes. Those two things have happened to me. Angel of Death, hello! Welcome in. Yeah, I'm early today. We're starting at midday for the next 3 days? How many days have we got left? 3 days. 3 days. Let's have a look. Collect Twitch rewards. Where is this tiny ship? Tiny ship. Antimatter freight trail. High gravity.
Collectible received.
Oh wait, I've already got the sputtering ship trail because that's the one that we have right now. Wait a minute. It's saying that I haven't collected the ship. I'm pretty sure I collected my drops last night because I've been lurking in Molly's stream whilst I've been streaming to make sure that I get my drops. Maybe I need to double check that. It's like if I haven't got my full ship yet, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna have to put another stream on in the background. Yeah, it's not there. Heck! Right. Because No Man's Sky hates me alt-tabbing out, I'm just gonna put Big Vic on a minute. Bear with me. And I'm gonna double check to see if I've definitely claimed them. Because if I have, then maybe there's something up with them not appearing or something. It says that I'm not connected. What? What do you mean I'm not connected? You always used a crashed ship location to farm for nanites. I think everybody's got like a favorite way to farm nanites, haven't they? Mine is to farm curious deposits and make like little farms and to go out and find as many in one area as I can. Am I going to do drops for day 3? Yes, I'll be doing drops for day 3, day 4 and day 5. Now I am connected, so I don't understand why my drops aren't showing up. There might be some kind of delay maybe, but I'm connected on Steam, I'm connected on Twitch. No idea, therefore, why they are not showing up. Huh. And I could have sworn that I claimed them last night. Oh well, we'll come back later, I guess, and hope that they're there. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. I mean, it's highly likely that at some point today we'll get a patch or something. So I'll restart my game when that happens. But yeah, that's kind of sad. Yeah, Ad Stellarum, thank you for the streak. For the skies of no man's. You watched the Voyagers intro? Is it safe to say that they're testing new stuff on the go in No Man's Sky for Light No Fire? Oh yes, Sean has actually talked about that. If you look at the Voyagers internet page, there is a trailer for the Voyagers update, and then underneath that there is an interview with Sean. So I'd recommend, if you've got 5 minutes, watching that interview with Sean. Oh, Beard, I've got one of those things that you had on the front of your ship. Was it this thing? The Titanic trophy? I have? Yeah, that's weird that my drops from yesterday aren't here. Sadly. No, there's no estimate for when Light No Fire will come out. No information besides we're testing out the mechanics and technologies within No Man's Sky that we will use in Light No Fire. That's really all we know. And of course the original Gamescom announcement from 2 years ago when they first announced it. Yeah, I'm going to be farming for nanites for a little bit. Now, unfortunately, sometimes with No Man's Sky updates, the planet terrain gets reset sometimes. And it happened on this update, and it means if you had any Curious Deposit farms, there is a chance that they're not Curious Deposits anymore, and they're in fact either Metal Fingers or Venom Sacs. So it means I'm going to have to make myself a new farm, because most of my farms, bar one, unfortunately have been reset. And the farm that I have left doesn't have a lot of deposits on. I think their tech development benefits both No Man's Sky and Light No Fire. The water tech they developed for Light No Fire ended up in the world's update for No Man's Sky, exactly. And they're using their own engine as well. So when I talk about, or when we talk about technology, that's the kind of technological part. Yeah, cries in 25 moldy balls or 25 venom sacs now had it. Yeah, I mean, this planet used to be fine, but now I don't know why. I don't know if these are bubbles or what it is that's like rising, but it looks kind of weird. So I kind of want to find another planet. I'm going to go to Beard's planet and see if there's another spot there. But yeah, there's like, I think like 4,000 worth that I can just grab on the go. I mean, it's only going to give me like 400 nanites. It's basically 1,000 runaway mold is equal to 400, well, 1,000 runaway mold is equal to 100 nanites or thereabouts. Your farm only has 3 deposits. Oh, that's sad, Staru. Yeah, I think, okay, how do I get to Beard? Is the coordinates you gave me, are they Euclid? Are they in Euclid? We might have to, if it is in Euclid, then I can get there. If it's not, then I might struggle. Used to find a sentinel planet, find a crash ship location, make a base near it, and every once in a while go back in there and get the ship, and it was like 20 million a ship, yeah. Lots of different ways to farm the nanites. You can collect the whispering eggs and refine those as well. Some people like to do that. The planet of salad cream! Okay, there we are. Here we are. Okay, Euclid, excellent. If the thing's in Euclid, I can get there via here. Okay, so Beard has sent me some coordinates for a planet that has curious deposits. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Light No Fire, we just get an emote. And we all think it's going to be a No Man's Sky update, but it's not. It's actually Light No Fire. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. Oh, this is still open from yesterday. Excellent. There's so many different ways to do things in No Man's Sky. It just makes it so that more people can enjoy the game, which is always a good thing, I think. Okay, Beard, where did you put the moldy ball coordinates? Were they in the Space Games channel? They were. Okay, so we're going to go to Brontosaurus, jellyfish, dragonfly, whale, jellyfish, boat. Weird guy. Dragonfly, dragonfly. Galaxy, galaxy. And then moon. Hell yeah. So hopefully we can fly around a little bit and find ourselves a farm or a spot where there's a decent amount of these things and we can build a little farm. This is fine. Let's go. Or maybe we can rob Beard's farm as well. No, because to be fair, Beard's given me coordinates for the planet, not for his base. To be fair. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, it's a bleak planet. Classic. Okay. I don't think, yeah, I have no idea where Beard's thing is from here. Okay. Honestly, I haven't really tried flying around within a planet's atmosphere inside my Corvette. So let's see how doable this is. It might transpire that we need to be on foot, really, to do this properly. But essentially, it's going to be hard to see them visually. But what we're looking for on our compass are diamonds that have 3 stars in with an orangey yellow background. That will indicate that we're coming up to a cluster of them. Yeah. Hi, Bick or Reese. Welcome in. How do you get all of the glyphs? You've got 5 right now? Honestly, folks, I'm not sure. Does anybody know the answer to this question? It has been so long since I first started No Man's Sky and kind of worked my way through the glyphs. Is it a case of going to the knowledge stones, or is that for language? Wait, do I even have a scanner on here, though? Do I have a scanner on here? Trade events? I've got... It says trade events. Oh, it's just that the personal scanner. Okay, sorry. Wait, I can't use that in my ship, though, can I? I have to be on foot to do that. From Traveler's Graves... So you can find the glyphs from Traveler's Graves. Is there any other way to do it? Just by... What happens if you were just to keep following the main quest? Would you be able to get all of the glyphs that way, I wonder? Exit and go into the pilot seat? Oh, so I'd have to like put it on autopilot and then scan? I can see a lot of these cactus things. Oh. There was one just here. I don't know how many there were. Next to autopilot is the button to just get up and leave. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is a noisy planet. Also, this planet has salvaged doodads as well. Okay, I found 3 balls, possibly, somewhere. Oh, wow, they are bright yellow. Okay, how many balls have we got here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got double balls, 11, 12. They're in a bit of a weird spot, though, aren't they? Like, looking at them, trying to build a farm around here would be a little bit awkward. So I probably wouldn't build a farm here. But I will still farm them right now, if that makes sense. Honestly, how to find the Traveler's Graves, I'm not so sure. I seem to recall back when I first started No Man's Sky that I managed to get all the glyphs that I needed just by continuing to follow the main quest. Are you following the main quest now? Are you at a point where you're able to hop galaxies yet? I'm trying to think at which point it was. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there are 12 balls on this site. I have faith that we're going to find a spot that has more than 12, and it will be in a less awkward place. This is a kind of a cool planet. It's a desert planet with a floaty scorpion crab. Lots of station jumps and talk to the glitchy characters in the space stations to get their graves. Oh, thank you, Spereza. There we go. Talk to the glitchy characters in space stations to get their graves. So yeah, it's been a long time, and No Man's Sky is just such a big game. I often forget some of the things that I did right in the beginning. In fact, let me just put a full stack on here now, because we should be able to. There we go. So 1 full stack of runaway mold is 2,000 nanites. Excellent. Okay, so that's one spot here, but there's also, interestingly, some salvageable doodad here for ship parts that we might as well grab since we're here. The Artemis path apparently also unlocks all night 16 glyphs. Yeah, I think that's how I did it. I think I just followed the Artemis quest because I don't remember looking for graves when I did it. Okay, there we go. Buzzing chip. Thunderbird class walkway. Turbine aerofoil. That could be a potential turtle leg, that part. In fairness. But yeah, 12 balls. Can we do better than 12 balls, folks? Can we do better? Oh, you're cute. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, updates do change a lot as well, you're right. Okay. There we go. I'm going to have a little bit of coffee a second. There we go. What are the cactus plants? I can't remember what resource that is. Oh, are you balls? Are you balls? Okay, there's 3 balls here. They were like right next to these other ones. I mean, I'm just going to farm them. I'm not going to... Can I not land? What do you mean I can't land? What do you mean? There we go. You like the holographic turtle? I'm going to go and collect more turtles today as well. I've got coordinates to a different turtle planet from where I found that one. So I'm hoping that I can like collect different colors of them and like slightly different variations of them and put them all around the ship. Right, where? Oh, here they are, look. Here we are. So there's 3 here. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And then my idea is if I can farm a bunch of them now, and then just throughout stream, just keep topping up my portable refinery. I can't like sit and refine them in the ship or in my base, because if I walk away from them, they disappear, and I just keep doing that because I can't stand still in the video game for too long. At least the balls are bright yellow on this planet. That kind of makes them a little bit easier to spot, I think, on the ground. If you see any bright yellow balls before I do, you let me know, chat, okay? You let me know. I mean, this ship, it's not too bad for flying around. You can go, like, pretty slow, in fairness. You saw a screenshot of a turtle corvette yesterday. I've seen several turtle corvettes. Somebody posted one in my Discord yesterday that they'd been working on, and it was completely different to mine. And it looked really cool. It's really nice to see everybody's creations and different build styles. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I'm seeing lots of these cactus plants. Lots of cactus plants, not so many balls. I think the most I've seen in a spot is maybe Haddots, actually. Hadot had 25 in one spot, and unfortunately they all turned into venom sacs with the latest update. So if we could find something similar. What is the most amount of curious deposits you guys have found in one spot? Out of interest. What is the most you've found? I see more balls, but there's only 3. But we're going to stop for them anyway. We'll stop every time we see them. You found 24. That's pretty good going. To be honest, if I found 20 or more, I'd probably go, yeah, let's put a farm down here. Ugh. Over here. There we go. Here's 3. Bam. Bam. And bam. Bam. Again. Another 500. You gonna join the ball hunt? We're on Beard's Balls planet at the moment. I think he put the coordinates in the Space Games channel, had it. Yeah, Beard, Lark, had it. If you're playing today and you do want to do multiplayer at any point, feel free to just invite yourself in. Feel free. I'm just bumming around finding balls and turtles. pretty much, that's today's stream. I actually really like this planet because it looks really cool. I like that it looks like a desert, but it doesn't feel hazardous. Like, there doesn't seem to be any storms. There doesn't seem to be anything that wants to kill me. And yeah, it just looks hella cool. Are you balls? No, you're not balls. You're not balls. You're not balls. Ocean planets scare the shit out of you. Have you been to the deep ocean yet? Deep ocean is very cool. That was the last update, wasn't it? I think it was the last update. Okay, more cactus there. Be nice if we had a patch of them on. Oh, is that Beard? Is that your base over there? Agribase Alpha, maybe not, because it's off planet. It'd be nice if we found a spot kind of that was open and flat and you could build a nice base next to it. Although with these Corvettes, you can't really land them a lot of the time on the traditional ship landing pads.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, it's a very cool planet. All right. When I'm done here, I'll take a little peek at it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Is that so that's your base on a different planet over there? Oh, your oldest base. Our oldest base. Yeah, the Corvettes are great. They're a big hit with me. Wait, I see balls. I see balls. What? Okay, there's a couple here. There's not a lot, but there's a few. Yeah. Kalispera from Greece. Hi. Nice saucer. Thank you. It's my turtle ship. It's green. It's supposed to look like a turtle. And it has a little holographic turtle on top as well. It's pretty much done. I want to add more holographic turtles on top, though. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 9 there. So the most I've seen in one spot is 12 so far. There we go. Test subject, I've got a beard, has entered your system. Why are you a test subject? Test subject. Hey, I see you. You're in the party. You just started a new game after a year. You're really enjoying the update. It's honestly, I think, one of the best that I have ever seen. I love these ships. I think they're fantastic. Oh, that's the title you chose. Test subject. Okay. Me and Habit are coming. Habit? Me and me and Hadit are coming to invade your system. I might need to take a look at maybe getting rid of some of my old base computers because I have so many that I just don't really need anymore. Oh, Larkham's here as well. Blimmin' hell. Captain Larkham. I didn't know that you could change your title. That's really cool. Right, well, I'll let you know when I'm stopping. I will stop at the next batch of balls that I see, and then we can convene. I would love to see the ship. But I'm gonna keep moving until I find another, even if it's just one. I think the fewest I've seen is 3. The most I've seen is 12 on this planet so far. I guess it's going to be harder to see them at night. I'm probably going to have to rely more on my compass. I would say. You lost some of your friends in outer space yesterday because you wanted to walk to a purple system and they haven't unlocked them. Oh god, what happened to them? Oh no. I tried to be a stowaway on a randomer's ship in the anomaly, and when they warped, I warped with them, but then I was just in space. I was just floating around in space without my ship. Oh, there's some data there. Yeah, I don't know if it's easier. Maybe I could do what Beard was recommending. Beard said try getting out of your ship, like out of your seat, like this, and then scanning. It's actually a good idea. Although the problem is that you can kind of go for ages without seeing, without seeing any of them. Like, there's nothing in view of my scanner right now that I want to grab. Yeah. Hello from the afterlife. You just had to carry groceries up 3 floors. Oh no! Is it a hot day as well? I hope that you can have a little rest after that. I think the highest floor I ever lived on was as a student, and I lived on the 12th floor. And I never once used those stairs. I used the lift every single time. Luckily it never broke because I would have been screwed. 12 flights of stairs, holy crap. Larkham has landed on the planet Nobber Delta. Did you just call a planet Nobber Delta? Oh, I see somebody's ship. I see your ship. Right, whoever finds balls first will land, and then the other can join them. How about that? How about that? Morning, Zern. How's it going? Oh, there's a nice big flat area over here. Massive flat bit of land. What about if I get out now and do a little scanny scan? Okay, that's a 2-star, which is not what we want. We want 3 stars. That will signify what we need. No, there's a lot of salvage scrap though if anybody's looking for ship parts, but I'm not too fussed about ship parts at the minute. The worst part is the house you live in was built in 1901, so there's no elevator. Oh no. So you'd have a choice then. You've got to go up and down those stairs. Oh, there's like a meteor shower going on. That's pretty cool. I don't know if these things are just harder to see at night, maybe? They could be. I'm trying to see if anything is kind of like passing by on the radar. There's lots of things, just not the deposits. I don't know if it's worth going on foot or staying in the ship. What do you guys think? Let's try going on foot a minute. Because it could just be that I'm just missing a whole bunch of them. Because, I mean, I know I can like hop out the seat to scan, but it's still not the same as just like, yeah, being able to do this. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's too far away to scan. Oh, what's this? Bam! Wow, there's a lot of salvage containers here. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell? 8? There's 8 salvage containers within my view. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm just gonna top this up with fuel. There's another 500 nanites. That is a lot. If you're looking for ship parts, this is the place to be. Holy crap. Oh, Haddock, did you want to show us your ship? I think you're a bit of a ways away, but if you wanted to show us your ship, let me know and I'll stop zipping around. I'll stop zipping. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like just jumping around like this for a bit and then doing another scanny scan. Scanny scan. Oh. Can I grab you? Oh no, I'm going to grab this plant. There we go. Imagine if there were also turtles here. That would just be the absolute jackpot. Oh, Haddock's... I think Haddock's coming over here. Right, I'm gonna... I can see you! I can see you! The Corvette's turned invisible? Even if you resummon it, Beard? Oh, I really hope that the underwater thing hasn't completely balked it for you. Hello, can I have a look at your ship, please? How do we get in? Wait. Oh, it's very fancy. I'm trying to like get a proper view from it from the outside a minute before I go in. Oh, I just realized how cold we are. I guess this is a desert planet, so we get cold at nighttime. Whoa! What are the blue bits on it? Are those like... Ow. Are those generators, had it? They look kind of fancy. They look kind of cool. All the part tech modules are gone? What the hell? Oh, this is like a little bit. Is this one of the walkways or the joining sections, I guess? And then in here, and this is the Thunderbird style, right? That you've got, I think. Wait, who's this? Wait, who are you? Who's this Geck? Is that Larkham? Is Larkham a Geck? Are you a Geck, Lark? I think it is. I like it. And is this the Thunderbird cockpit as well that you've got? So since it has no engine or habitat, it doesn't exist. That's so weird. I'm really sorry that it sounds like it's just corrupted it, doesn't it? Hi, Dad. Thank you for your lurk. Hope you're having an excellent day, Dad. Very nice, Haddock. I like that you've put the kind of little room kind of immediately as you go in here. That's nice. Little joining room there. Yeah, I'm going to spend a bit of time until the first break looking for ball deposits. And then I'll maybe go and search for turtles after that for a bit to mix it up so that we can have more holographic turtles on our ship. But yeah, I don't know what the best way to do this is. If it's just to do it on foot or to do it on ship. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I can't reach that animal. It's too far away. Yeah, maybe when it's daylight I get back in the ship. Because I seem to be having better luck doing that. Whoa, that is a big mountain. You could have sworn that I was human, but when you reloaded your old save, you're a Viking. Honestly, No Man's Sky seems to be doing some funky things. I wouldn't put it past it that it would be a bug, T-Girl.
Suasu82 just subscribed. Saturday stream what?
I
Vadam's
know,
clap,
Saturday
Vadam's
stream.
Vadam's bounce.
Sue, thank you for your 18 months. That's 2 whole Twitch babies worth of sub right there. Yeah, it's the No Man's Sky Voyagers update, and they do 5 days worth of drops. So we usually get this type of event with No Man's Sky 3 times a year, and it usually happens very last minute. We don't get much warning. So when it happens, I kind of stop what I'm doing, do 5 days in a row, longer streams. Yeah, it's good fun. I'm hanging around in game with Larkham and Haddock at the moment, and we're trying to find a particular resource on this planet that we can build a farm on. And Beard's here somewhere, but Beard's having issues with his ship at the moment, I think. Yeah. Grand Ginger, hello! You're a Twitch baby! It's all good. You're in good hands here. No, whenever somebody is subscribed for 9 months, then we say they're a Twitch baby. So I guess if they're 18 months, it's 2 babies. 27 months, 3 babies, etc. Yeah. Oh, you're also farming the Corvette parts? Yeah, this is a great planet for that. I've kind of stopped doing that for the time being because I pretty much feel like I have what I need. Unless there's something kind of right under my feet, I'll grab it. God, there's so many! There's so many parts. But yeah, I feel like maybe being in a ship actually might be better than what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, they always do this, No Man's Sky. So the way that we know there's going to be an update is on the Sunday, Sean from Hello Games will post a single emote to Twitter and Blue Sky. And it's with that single emote that we know the following Wednesday there will be an update. And then if there's a drops event, they happen about 3 times a year, that will start on the Thursday and run through to the Monday. And then the kind of days leading up to the... oh, Beard's in the party too! We've got a full party! I don't think I've ever had a full party in No Man's Sky. This is actually really cool. I wonder if we can get like 4 of us inside a ship. It's going to be a bit of a squeeze. Farming for parts, yep. It's a bit of a slog. I've pretty much built my ship, though. I'm happy with this ship, this particular Corvette, being small. I just want to put more turtles on the back of it, which we will get to doing today. I think I'll probably end up building, maybe tomorrow we'll start building in a different Corvette. People want me to build a cat. A cat Corvette. Are all 4 of you turtles? I think, when you say are all 4 of us turtles, do you mean are all 4 of us Gex? No. Oh, Hadit's found Curious Deposit. How many are there? Do we need to build a farm, or is it just a couple? I think Larkham is definitely a Gex. I don't think Beard and Hadit are Gex.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. See, thank you for the bits. I don't think Gex are messed up. I think Gex are freaking cute. You know? How does your party feel about pizza? What the frick? Is that one of yous that's firing lasers at me? I mean, I would be very upset if people in my party didn't like pizza. I'd be very upset. Am I supposed to be going to you right now? All right, there's Larkham. Goodness knows what he's doing. Right, I'm coming to have a look at what you found. How many balls are there? That's the question. Or did you farm? Maybe you farmed them all already. Okay, how many balls have we got? How many we got? Let's have a look. Doesn't the law make the turtles bad? I mean, arguably, yes, it does. Yes, but they're cute, so I don't mind being the bad guy. How many balls were in this spot? Had it? Was there more than 12? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, there's the fish ship. Your fish is massive, Beard. I didn't realize it was so big. I mean, I can see your ship now. Oh my god, it looks so cool in real life. Oh no, wait, Beard, can I hide in your ship? There's a firestorm. Yeah, cute bad guys. Exactly. Quick! Explore together Galactic Hub project. Yeah. Add quote, your fish's massive beard. I didn't know it was so big. Do not add that as a quote. Please. Thank you. At least you don't get called a Furby by your friends. A Furby? Gex don't look like Furbies, I don't think. Maybe they sound like Furbies. Oh, it's only 6 balls. Okay, that's not very good. But I like what you've done with the place. It's very cute. You've even got an upstairs. I mean, I particularly like the outside of it. Looks very cool. This is awesome. Look at this. Hi, Swirly. How's it going? Hi. Oh, doing a little stretch. Nice setup, isn't it? I would go outside, but there's a firestorm. I'll show you guys the outside of the ship in just a second. I'm guessing it's working again now, Beard, because I see everything here. Beard's had a bit of an issue. In fact, that's probably a good. It's probably a good thing to mention. Don't try to land your Corvette on water. Bad things might happen. Lavish, hello. Nice fancy ship you built, thanks. I mean, this ship Beard has built, but there is a YouTube delay from when I see your message versus when you see me, so you might have been talking about my ship too. No, this is very cool, Beard. You've got a mix of styles in here, haven't you? I can see Thunderbird, Titan, and Ambassador, I think. Yeah, what if you add the aquajets for it? I'm not sure, but Beard's issue was that he tried to land his ship on the water and it just went underwater, and then his save file crashed a lot. Yeah, and I think Bob was, I think I saw a TikTok of Bob's this morning where his ship went underwater as well. Yeah. Can you waterfowl on the Corvette? It's watermelon in this chat. But yes, you can. Yes, you can. Are we still in a storm? Okay, we're still in a storm. Okay, I'll show you the ship when the storm's over, otherwise you're not going to be able to see it. There we go. Let me continue with the nanites a minute. Another 500 for the road. Excellent. I've now got nearly 2,000 nanites. Let's put some more of that in there. So I'm sat here with 1 stack at the moment, pretty much. I'm gonna just... Do you know what? Whilst I'm doing this, we're waiting for the storm to be over. Wait, am I still technically out... Side? Beard? Beard? What happened? Oh no! Oh no! I've been abandoned. You can stop your Corvette midair and then beam to the ground. When you say beam to the ground... Oh, the teleporter thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I need to remember that. You're right. I'm not sure what happened to Beard. Yeah, no, I do remember this had the little teleporter thing. Okay, I will do that from now on. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Beard. Okay, here's my ship. Here's my ship. So I'll practice doing that now. Instead of landing every time, I will just let it hover and then teleport down. And then I won't have to spend as much fuel, right? Theoretically. Yeah, maybe Beard crashed. No, it could have done.
Technology recharge.
Could have done.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let the hunt continue. Yeah, I'm going to remember to do that this time. Yeah, because you can skydive down as well, can't you? Right, we're looking for groups of bright yellow balls. Or on the compass, we're looking for yellow diamonds with 3 stars in. Oh, it crashed? Yeah, I was going to say, I was in your ship 1 minute, and then the next minute I wasn't. Oh, heck. Yeah, that's not good. Might seem like a daft question, but have you tried verifying your files at all? Do you think that might help? Oh yes. We're all big kids in here, Lizard. Oh, Larkham's found curious deposits. How many are there, Lark? I'll leave you if you think it's a farmable location, I'll come to you, but if it's like less than 20, I would just farm them for yourself. But if we find a location that's got more than 20, we should put a thing down. Yeah, you verified so many files. Oh, heck. Yeah. No, it sounds like it might be a real kind of game-breaking issue, that. So landing on water is okay, but summoning it to water is not. Pardon me. I've got the streamer burps. Whee! Whoa, I can pretty much stop to a standstill. So the Corvettes are actually pretty good at flying around in the atmosphere, trying to find stuff. Yeah. Bampan, hi, welcome in. Although I feel like I'm going too fast now that even if I came across these things, I wouldn't see them. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying Voyagers so far. Does seem to be having some quite big issues for some people though, which is a shame. I'd be really gutted if I lost this save file, because I've been at it for more than 200 hours now with this particular file. I'd be very sad. Collected a lot of cool ships and things. Ooh, whoops. Didn't mean to get that close to the ground there. You flew further away, so we're not so close to each other. Good thinking. How does this stack up against Zomboid? It's very different to Zomboid. It's much more relaxed. I mean, unless you're playing permadeath, I guess, or with particular settings, it's just very relaxed. Yeah, there isn't the same kind of threat, let's say. But they both scratch a different itch for me. I tend to only revisit... Wait, was that something? I tend to only revisit No Man's Sky when there's a big update or an expedition. Whereas Project Zomboid, I do find myself coming back to time and time again, even when it hasn't been updated for ages. But yeah, I haven't... The reason why I don't do permadeath in No Man's Sky is because the game is still quite buggy. I know a lot has been fixed with it, but it's still quite buggy. Like, I have died to a bug before in No Man's Sky. Just kind of losing health and then dying. Oh, I see some balls, I think. Maybe. Are you a ball? I found some balls. Yeah. And that would be really frustrating to me if I were to lose my save because of an issue, because of a bug. So I kind of don't really want to risk that, I guess. Here we go. Right, there's only a couple here. Yeah, definitely easier to spot in the daytime. So we've got 1, 2, only 3 here. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Playing permadeath just to get to the achievements. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, maybe. Right, there we go. You've reached the galactic core in permadeath, but you wouldn't recommend it if you're remotely stress averse. Oh no. You didn't die though, did you? Oh, there's actually 4. I found a 4th ball. Wait. Had it? Oh. Wait, why is there 3 stars tagged where had it is? Does that mean you've tagged them, had it? Maybe? Do you know what? Let's just keep searching for these in the daylight, and then when it's nighttime, they're harder to spot, so we'll just leave it at nighttime and I'll go find... I was supposed to do the thing, wasn't I? With the teleporter. Oh, shit. Okay. I was supposed to do the thing with the teleporter. My bad. My bad. I'll remember this time. I promise. I don't need to land the ship. It's very cool. I'm going to try and fly away from those guys so that we cover more ground. Yeah. Let's do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have we scienced the balls? What do you want to science about them? Exactly. I mean, at the moment, we're just trying to find a spot that has maybe more than about 20, which is quite rare, but it is possible. And then build a farm around them, put a teleporter down, and then we can just kind of come to and fro and just farm them consistently. Because I want to upgrade my Corvette to an S-Class, but that's going to cost 50,000 nanites. And farming the curious deposits is my preferred way to farm nanites. There are lots of ways you can farm nanites, though. Yeah. I mean, I think I've done as much sciencing as I kind of need to with them. Okay, I thought that was balls, but it's not. Oh, I'm going back towards those 2 now. I don't want to go back towards you guys. I want to go the opposite way. But yeah, we had, in the last update, the terrain on planets got reset. And so if you find a planet, each planet in No Man's Sky has a resource known as a 3-star curiosity. And each planet will only have one type of 3-star curiosity. So you can get curious deposits, you can get metal fingers, or you can get venom sacs. So for a lot of folks that had purposefully made curious deposit farms, they've now turned into venom sac farms or metal finger farms, which is why we're out here trying to find a new location. I mean, they're balls of mold, so mold is, I don't know, mold needs a moist environment to thrive, right? Ugh. That word. So, I mean, I wouldn't go as far as saying they're semi-aquatic, but they're definitely on the moist side. Yes, moist morally moors, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not having a lot of luck here. Unfortunately. Okay, Beard's back in the party. That's good. Yeah, it's going to be nighttime again in a minute. When it's nighttime, I'm going to go... In fact, I'll take a break and then I'll go and maybe start looking for the other turtles to go on the back of the ship. Yeah. Welp! Yeah, it's gonna get too dark now. Okay, let's just park up. In fact, I don't need to park up because... Okay, how does this thing work then? So if I just stop the ship... No, I don't... Oh, I pressed E. I wasn't supposed to press E. I was supposed to see if the teleporter thing came up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take off again. I'm gonna take off. I'm going to press X, I'm going to get out of my seat, and theoretically now, if I were to get out of my ship and fall to the ground, look, a little teleporter appears. So I don't have to land my ship, it can just stay up there, and then I go back into the teleporter and it takes me back. How cool is that? So it's nighttime on the planet, which means it's going to be a lot harder now to find the curious deposits. So what I think I'm going to do is switch what we're doing, and I'm going to find a turtle, a new turtle to go on the back of our ship. And I do have some coordinates that should take us there. But I'm going to have to go back to where I know that there is a big old teleporter, which means I need to go to a space station, go to a teleporter. Is there a space station in this place? We will come back here. We'll come back here at some point. You've been looking at this game. Is it actually any good? And how's everybody doing? Hi, Colin. I think it's worth it. If you enjoy adventure, open world type games, then 100% would recommend it. One of the really cool facts about this game is that it has the biggest map of any game ever made. It's all procedurally generated, but there are over 18 quillion? That's not a number. 18 quintillion, there we go. 18 quintillion explorable planets in this game. And if you find a system and find planets and animals and plants for the first time, you can name them and then upload those names as well. Which is very cool. Quillion! Yeah, quillion is now a number. Does it have cats? I mean, it's likely that you will come across creatures that look like cats. If anybody finds what you are looking for, can they tell you? Or do you have to be on the same server? So the way it kind of works is if you find a planet and there's something interesting on it and you want to kind of give me the coordinates, Swirly, if you go into photo mode on that planet, there will be a set of coordinates that appears. I'll show you next planet I go on to. And then as long as it's in the same galaxy, there are 250, I want to say there are 256 galaxies. But as long as it's in the same galaxy, then I can teleport there. Yeah. Most people are in the Euclid galaxy. Most of the time. That's where I am now. I flip between Euclid and a galaxy called Isentam. But yeah, I'll show you how to get planetary coordinates if anybody is unsure. So I am going to teleport to Costa del Vadums. So basically the way it works is each planet has one massive portal on it. And if you can find that portal, there are various ways you can find a planet's portal. You can go through it and type in the address to any other planet within that same galaxy. But it is galaxy specific. So I can't put down an address for a planet within Euclid and travel to it if I'm in the Isentam galaxy, for example. Yeah. So if I go into photo mode now, you see in the bottom left, that is this planet's address, unique address, and it actually says Euclid Galaxy there as well, so you know what galaxy it's in. Yeah. There are several other ways to hop galaxies, though. You can hop galaxies by visiting other players' bases. Oh my goodness. Hi. Through space stations and stuff. I think I might have to reset this. Also, what are the coordinates I need for the turtle? Let's see. Hi, Roland. Yeah, I think we've got to reactivate it, have we? No, we haven't. Okay, great. But I do need to put the new address in. So this is going to be to find a turtle. Beard has sent me some coordinates where he thinks there are turtles that we can discover. There we go. Right, where's the bird? I always get the bird and the whale muddled up. There we go. So I've just put the planet's address in. And then it will open up a portal to go to the planet that Beard is recommending I go to find a new turtle friend. There we are. Whee! Excellent. It's like Stargate. Oh, Mark, you've got coordinates for a planet with plenty of moldy farms. Are they still moldy after the update? Because loads of the planet's terrains got set. And some planets that did have the curious deposits on don't have them on anymore. Oh my goodness, what kind of planet is this? Superheated. Extreme Sentinel planet. Beard, what? Where have you sent me? Okay, we've got to find this turtle quick, everybody. Got to find the turtle quick. Because it's quite hot here. What have we got? Let's just do some scanning of the creatures that we can see. So we've got whatever that is. We've got this crab guy. We've got this little parasaur guy. We've got, what is this? This little guy. We've got also this little guy. Oh, it's still moldy. Check today. If anybody has, no! Fracking sentinels, dude. Oh my god, it's so stormy. I literally can't see anything. What the hell is this place? Right, I'm just going to get away from these guys and then we'll continue our search. I don't want to fight them. There's even lightning on this planet. Like, what is this place? Look at it. If you guys have any planets within either Euclid or Isentam that have like turtle animals, please let me know. That is a big thing I'm looking for at the moment. I already have a planet that has the moldy balls on. I just need to find a farm, like a spot to make a farm at this point. But yeah, turtles are very welcome. Wait, what is this? There's an animal over here that I've not scanned. I just want to make sure that I've... here we go. Yeah, I want to make sure that I've kind of scanned all the animals that there is to scan, so it's going to be easier to find these guys when I come across them. Okay, a golden turtle! A golden turtle! A golden turtle! I found the golden turtle. Okay, so now what do we do? I need to go back to my ship. And then we catalogue this guy. And then we can add them to our ship. Golden turtle. That's cool, because then we've got a red turtle and a golden turtle. So if anybody has any different colored turtles anywhere, you gotta let me know, okay? Oh my goodness, this planet's awful. I hate it. I kind of want to go back to the other planet I was just on. Oh. Gotta catch 'em all. Alright, let's get away from these guys a minute. Let's get away from these guys. And then... Wait, I can just walk back through here and it will take me to the planet I was just on, right? Right. Hopefully. Right, turtle has been retrieved. The moldy ball farm hunt continues. Yeah, maybe Beard sent me to the bad planet on purpose. I mean, it did have a cool turtle on it. I'm taking the turtles to Isentam! To Isentam! Is this... I don't think this galaxy is in Isentam. Oh, wait, this is Salad Cream! Oh, no! I don't want to go to Salad Cream. Okay. What about if I put the coordinates for the Moldy Ball planet back in? If I can find them. Hang on. If I can find them. Okay. I've got them. I've got them. We've got Dibosaur, jellyfish, dragonfly, whale, jellyfish, butt, face, dragonfly, dragonfly, galaxy, galaxy, moon. There we go. You teleported to an old base where you had balls and it had bubbles and balls. It's got bubbles and balls. How do I get to where you are? How do I get to where you are? I want to get to where you are. Okay, Nobba Delta. Are the drops live? They are. So you should, if you want to check your drops progress, you need to click on the little cog in the top right of your Twitch window. Go to drops and then have a look at the progress of them through there. That's also where you will claim them. You're sending a pic in Discord? Oh. Okay, I think we're actually going to another planet now. We're actually going to another planet that has bubbles. How do I get the thing to show up? Where's the thing? How do I... Where's the thing? Yeah, so day 3 is going to start in about 8 minutes time. Guys, is this broken? Hello? I want to put a new address in. It's like I can hear the noise of it going up and down, but I can't see it. Oh yeah, we're still on day 2. Yeah, we've got 7 minutes till they change over. Yes. Yes. I don't know what's going on with this. You know what? I'm gonna go back through in case that's bugged. Are you sending me coordinates for this other planet? Okay, I think Hadit's sending me coordinates. Right. Give me a sec. Oh, Hadder, I think I've got a base on that planet, and I think the base is called Potential Balls. Oh, you took a break from No Man's Sky. Forgot about the Twitch and the drops. It's okay. You're about to enter day 3 drops, so if you stick around, you'll still get 3 days worth of cool stuff. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the other one was just bugged, I think. The other one was just bugged. Okay, right. Sorry about this, guys. We're going to yet another planet. I'm pretty sure, Hadder, this is a planet that I've already got a balls base on. Yeah, the planet's called Womp Womp, and it was found by me. In fact, where's my teleporter room in here? Here we go, look. I'm pretty sure I have a base called Potential Balls. And I think I'd started to make a farm. But there wasn't that many in this particular spot. So we can definitely do better. And I do need to put a teleporter down here too, I think. There are a few new interesting bugs since the release. It's always the case with No Man's Sky, isn't it? It takes a bit of time to iron everything out, I think. Oh yeah, I remember. You teleport in like right next to the poisonous plant. Yeah, look! Potential balls. Why is my ship landed like that? That's so unhelpful. Thanks, game. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8 in this spot. That's not terrible to have 8 in one spot. I'm just gonna put all of these in here. There we go. I think we need to put a teleporter down here, really, and then we can just easily go back and forth. Although, actually, I have an idea of how to continually farm this. I just want to do some sciencing a minute. So if I were to get into this ship, I'm trying to figure out the quickest way to kind of get them to respawn. What if we, like, went into the sky above the balls? Like this? Okay, that is way too high. I don't want to be that high. Wait, where's my base? There it is. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, how, like, high up do I have to be that I can just jump back down to the ground? So what if I did this? Left the pilot seat. Like this. Beamed down to planet. Did this. And then here's the thing is that you'd have to, like, get this. Yeah, I unfortunately am a little bit far away from my base. So I'd have to try and get my ship a bit closer. Okay, let me see if I can get my ship a little bit closer. Yeah, it's probably like base to base teleporting is quicker, right? But maybe if I can position my ship correctly here, and I can just kind of go down. Have I seen a giant stone golem yet? No, I didn't know that they were a thing. Okay, community base over here. Yeah, I want to see if this this works. Like, how high do I have to be in the air? Oh wait, that's not potential balls. Where's potential balls? Potential balls? 8 balls. 8 balls? Are you potential balls? I can't see what you are. Potential balls. Okay, this is where we want to be. So I need to try and go kind of directly above this. So here. Like that. And then go out. And teleport down. Oh my goodness. The FOV in this ship is a bit jank. Okay. And then, I mean, this is close enough, but the thing is, did they respawn? Yes, they did! So if I can park my ship a little bit closer, I can just continually go up and down. There we go. And then we can just stay here and farm these for a little bit. Excellent. Something I would also like to science is if I were to use my refiner in the ship up here and teleport down there, will it eat my resources? Next question. Next bit of science. Let's see. If I put in here, I'll just put 650 runaway mold because then it's not a lot of runaway mold, is it? If I were to lose it. But if I were to teleport down, let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess my ship is too close now for them because it must have been us flying out the atmosphere that did it. So this isn't going to work. I'm going to have to put a regular teleporter down and do what Beard suggested. But sciencing, did my resources disappear? No, they didn't. Okay, so I can now actually just use this. You found a singular ball. Why don't we... I'm going to keep sciencing this a minute. Like, if I just move the ship a little bit higher into the atmosphere, would that work? We've got several stacks now. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Fine. There we go. Oh, you found 22 in one location yesterday. Excellent. Also, good morning, Valoraka. Hi, hi. Yeah, what about if we go way up, like, into the atmosphere then? So if I'm up here, is this far enough away, I wonder? Right, where's potential balls? Are you potential balls? Yes. Kind of hard to position, I guess. Hey Soulstar, how's it going? Right, is this... I'm trying to get directly above where I need to be. Okay, this is pretty much directly above. So what about now? If I leave my seat... If I leave my seat... beam down to planet. Okay. All right, so that was far enough away, I think. I mean, I need to like double check. Maybe my ship's in a good place now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I can refine them in my ship's refiner, it's going to be a lot quicker. Okay, then we go back up to Billy Butts. Then we go and look in here. And they're still refining. This kind of makes me feel like I should put down more refineries in here and just kind of farm the crap out of this. I mean, we can also just be doing it in here as well, but it does cost carbon. I'm determined to get this thing to an S-class. Yes, a bubble planet. It's called Planet Womp Womp. Hi, Bit. Day 3 drops have now started. Thank you. In which case, if day 3 drops have indeed started, I'm going to change a couple of things. I'm going to change my stream title. We are now on day 3. Excellent. I'm also going to change the pinned message to... Let me have a look. Let's delete that message and then we will do this. And pin this. Excellent. There we go. Day 3 drops have started. I think I've done everything. Cool looking ship. Thank you. It's supposed to look like a turtle. Actually, that reminds me. I need to put the new turtle that we found onto it as well. I need to do that. But I also need to make sure I am watching somebody else's stream to get my own drops. So, let me put that on my phone. There we are. Excellent. For some reason, my drops from day 2 haven't appeared yet. There we go. Right, I just want to double check that this is definitely... Why have they not reappeared this time? I think it's because we're touching outside the atmosphere sometimes, and every time we do that with the ship, it makes them respawn. But if I just keep going up and down, it doesn't make them respawn. Okay. I'm determined that we're going to make this work. I'm doing the science. So we've got to get a little bit higher in the atmosphere, I think. A little bit higher. There we go. Okay. I know this is a bit disorientating, I apologize. But I want to be, yeah, this looks right. This looks good. Then I should go straight down. It's kind of, the higher you get up, the harder it is, I think, to position, I guess. Right, what about here? What about here? Okay, so it's saying Starship too high now to teleport down, so we're officially in space. I actually think, as cool as it would be to do it this way, I don't think it's going to work properly, and I think in order to get these things to respawn as quickly as possible, I think you do just have to put down a regular teleporter and flit between bases. Because going out the atmosphere causes them to respawn, as you can see, but it would mean I would have to skydive down every time, which is doable. But it's going to take so long. And the whole point in doing it this way is that it would be quicker, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. We're processing quite a lot this way. Jay Fine, how's it going? Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, look at how pretty at night it is with the red sky and the bubbles and the bioluminescent grass. It looks good, doesn't it? Looks very good. Yeah, we need to plonk down a teleporter here, really. I think. And probably a solar power thing as well. So base module teleports. I need, hang on, 4 metal plating, 2 nanotubes. There we go. Yeah, let's put one of these here. We're going to need to power the base, but... Wait, is there a geyser in my base? On my base? A geyser? What was that? Whoa! What? Whoa! What's happening? What the hell? Also, what the hell are those creatures? They are kind of terrifying. Cat, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. There's a geyser on my base. It's a geyser, not a geyser. I always get them back to front. Ow, my face. This isn't very helpful when I'm trying to build, though. I have to say. Let's do solar panel. I need 1 metal plating for this. There we go. We'll do a solar panel and a battery. Can you not? I'm trying to build! Frick! Also, this is a silly place to put the teleporter because there are stairs here, but I'll fix this up. There we go. So electrical wiring, it's going to go from here to here. We are going to need a battery as well. The battery we can make. I think one should probably be fine. There we go. This won't power until the morning though, because it's solar power, so we need it to be daylight for it to work. But yeah, that should be a thing. I'm probably... Do I want this here? I think I have some silicate powder. Let me just kind of tidy this up a little bit. I think. Although I think maybe the problem here is that these stairs aren't going to snap properly. Oh no, there we go. I do like the No Man's Sky build system. It is pretty easy to use. Good for traveling, bad for construction. Yep. Pretty much. I want to put it there. There we go. And then to get rid of stuff, we'll do that. And I'll put like a little railing, I guess. Can you like copy a part? Or not? Because, I don't know. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Fellow Rocker, thank you for the streak. Holy crap. A lot of streaking. Yeah, because it's not... That's not the wall. Oh, I think it might be wooden. I think it's the wooden parts I have here, not the stone. Maybe. Don't know. I can't really see. What part are you? I don't know. Wait, there must be a way to copy. Duplicate E. Found it. Small timber wall, apparently. There we go. Just kind of, you know, finishing it off around the edges. A little bit. It doesn't have to be anything fancy or special. Okay. There we go. That'll do for now. I don't think we really need anything else for now, do we? Oh wait, I missed out some stair pieces. I think we went with the stone stairs in the end. Yeah, these... I might struggle snapping to some of these parts. Oh, I had it there. There we go. Hi, Penny! Hi, Penny! She's been so cuddly today. Usually when I'm waking up in the morning or whatever, she will be asleep. She'll sometimes be asleep in my bed, but she's usually asleep kind of... at the bottom of my bed, like where my feet are. And sometimes she sleeps at the bottom of my bed, on the floor. But this morning she got into bed with me and she sat on me. And she was very sweet. But she's here. She's chilling out at the minute, aren't you? Hi. Hi. I'm just giving my cat chin scritches, if you're wondering what I'm doing. You might see her later, but she's super cozy down there at the moment, so I'm going to leave her. Yeah. FG, hi! How are you today, FG? El Decoy, hello as well. Welcome in. Gone Squirreling, hello. The most comfy place. She enjoys being in the same space as me, but she rarely enjoys actually sitting or sleeping on me. So I was quite surprised this morning that she did that, but it was very nice. Yeah, you're tired, but not bad. Excellent. That's kind of how I feel. I'm good, but I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm trying to gear myself up for the rest of the No Man's Sky marathon. Oh, do you know what we could do whilst we're waiting for it to be daylight? We could go and pop the new turtle on the ship. Although, where's the teleporter gone? There it is. There it is. Ow, Penny! Penny! She likes to jump on the back of my chair sometimes. She sees my hair swinging and she thinks it's a toy. And then she goes for it. You want to get on my lap? Do you want attention? Teddy sleeps in your room at night because you have a cat door, so you get sleepy cuddles every morning. What, you have a cat door in your inside door? Lizard. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. You woke the other morning to Mizu sitting on your ear and licking your head. It's so cute, I think, when they do things like that, Vanarocca. So very cute. Okay, here we go. Look at these. Look at all these tasty nanites we're getting. We're farming nanites at the moment, folks, so that I can upgrade my new turtle Corvette all the way from an A class to an S class, which is going to be very expensive. I've got 5,000 nanites out of 50. I need 50,000 to do this. Throttle Jockey, welcome in on YouTube as well. Hello. But yeah, cats are the best. Oh, she's gone now. She's got bored. I wasn't paying her enough attention. Your two cats love to cuddle on your legs, so your legs go numb. I think it's the law, isn't it? Wherever you're sitting or lying, if your cat decides to come and sit on you, you cannot move anymore. Even if you have something really important to do, you cannot move. Because they need to stay comfortable, right? I might move this ship a little bit further down because I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, because we're in space, so now we can fly in space, by the way. No! I wasn't far enough to be in space. Okay, well, that didn't work. I was hoping I could work on my ship from up there. Do you know what? Because I'm like really lazy, I'm just going to call it back down, I think. I'm just going to call my ship down here, okay? So I can work on it. Look at my turtle ship! It looks so cool! So you see that there's a hologram on the back here. I'm going around the universe and collecting more of these to put on the back. All different colours. So I think we could maybe get away with putting one on here. I think I have to catalogue it first, though. Oh god, Beard, what was the planet called? What was the planet called with the turtle? I should have done it whilst I was on it. Oh no. All visited systems, Gek systems, Korvax, Viking, uninhabited, abandoned, stellar. Can it not be recently visited? I didn't put a base computer down. So how will I know what system it is? Now that FG is here, we're in otter space! There must be otter creatures around here somewhere. Why is the Earth round? Because if it was flat, cats had knocked everything off the edge by now. True. Yeah, Penny has now taken to, in the mornings, if I don't wake up in time to feed her, on my bedside table, I have a glass pot full of earrings and kind of bracelets and jewellery. And she will sit there on the bedside table and she will paw at it and she will look at me while she's doing it. She only knocked it over once. But yeah, she'll do that if I don't get up and feed her in time. Oh, you clipped me getting the golden turtle. The clip's in Discord, so it might be in there. Thank you. I'm just going to open it up on my other monitor. Great shout. I found the golden turtle. Okay, a golden turtle. A golden turtle. Golden turtle. I didn't say what planet I was on though. Oh wait, Nis Vilius 2. Nis Vilius 2. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. Oh, but these are all systems, aren't they? It doesn't say what system it's in. Nis. Can I not search planets though? Can I seriously not search planets? Is there not a search box? Hmm. Because I have come across a lot of systems, and what it would mean is clicking each one of these and looking for a planet called Nisvilius. Obviously, my camera's blocking a bit of this for you guys to see. Yeah, I've done a lot of traveling. Yeah, they need a search option. Exactly. Gosh, I don't think there is another way I'm going to be able to see where it's from. I'm just playing the clip a minute on my other monitor. But yeah, I don't think there is another way. Current time, current location. Yeah, it doesn't say what system it's in. It's got 14 creatures on this planet. Yeah, just Nisvilius 2. Back through the portal. Yeah, I might have to. I'm going to try this way, though. Because whilst I have been to a lot of systems, I think it's doable this way. I just wish there was a way to search. Or kind of do most recently visited even. Wow, there's a system called Pizza. There's a system called Pizza here. There's a system called Wimbledon with a planet called Tennis Ball and Centre Court. Oh, excellent. Excellent. But yeah, I'm determined to find this hecking turtle. There's a planet on this in this system called Frustration. Some of them, I think it only shows planets that you've been to and have discovered something from, if that makes sense. Deadly Slob, XVIII. What a name for a planet. Good morning, Dr. Dragonfang. Hi. Yeah, a lot of these planets, a lot of these systems I haven't actually, like, discovered anything on, so I'm able to work through them reasonably quickly. Of course, I might just miss it as well. You did some Corvette part hunting last night. There's so many parts, yeah. It's quite overwhelming. I like how they do give you an option to trade for parts that you specifically want, though, so you don't just have to search for them endlessly. I think a lot of these systems were when I was trying to search for the perfect paradise planet, so I never actually landed on any planets. Because, like, none of these, yeah, have anything. See, look. None of them have anything that I've explored. Or scanned. Okay, we're like halfway through now. Groovy geezer. You really wish there was some kind of journey map. Even some more spaces in the Wonders tab would help. There's just, I think, sometimes I feel like No Man's Sky's just gotten too big for its own good. Not a bad way, but yeah, it should be easier to find things, I think. For sure. For sure. What was it called? Nick. What did I say it was called, chat? It wasn't New Nighead. It was Nikitu or something. Oh my god. Some of these planet names are so bad. FUKU 24/A3. Oh dear. Okay. It wasn't any of those. It definitely began with an N. For sure. I did not name most of these planets. Although there is one called Cabernet, which I do approve of. I mean, I might just have to do what Beard suggested. It's probably quicker to do what Beard suggested. Okay. It's definitely not Nicaragua. It wasn't that one. I'll know it when I see it. We're working through them. Beelzeb. Wonder if Bald Zebra discovered that one. But yeah, it should really just have a categorization for systems recently visited. My favorite term for a group of people from a place is if you're from Liverpool in the UK, you can be known as a Scouser, or you can be known as a Liverpudlian. I like the idea of being a Liverpudlian. I used to live in Liverpool. I lived there for 4 years. I was an honorary Liverpudlian. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find this. I'm not giving up though. I'm not giving up. Because essentially if I want to get this thing in a holograph, I have to find it and then click Z on it, I think. I should have just done it whilst I was on the planet. But there was a firestorm and I was being chased by a sentinel group. So it wasn't really a good place, you know? Do you think it's Liverpudlian because of the puddles and pools? I don't know. I don't think Liverpool is particular. Well, I suppose Liverpool is a city on the west side of the UK, and the west side of the UK does typically see more rainfall than the east side, because you get most of our wind travels across from a northwesterly direction. So it travels across the Atlantic Ocean, across islands, and then eventually, once it gets into England, it will hit the Pennines, which are a mountain range, a small mountain range that sits kind of in the middle of the UK going into, well, England going into Scotland. And obviously, as the air hits the mountains and rises, it rains on the west side more than it does on the east side. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I think we might just have to go through the portal here. Where is it? Wait a minute, I'm so confused. I've clicked on so many things, I'm honestly just... Because what are all these things that are changing now? Now I'm going down? Why am I going down? What? Why? Why is there a planet on Beelzeb called Prudhoe? Right, this is not working this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel to the portal and I'm just going to go back to the fiery turtle planet. I think that's the best way to do it. The portal for this planet is very close, so it shouldn't take too long. Let's have a look. Is it this one? Yeah, community center. Yeah, this was, I think, at some point in time, this was going to be a potential community planet. I think it actually looks pretty cool, to be honest. But it doesn't have any oceans, I don't think. Which was one of my requirements. I don't want to land because if I land, leave pilot seat, I can't. It's not a critical flight phase though. No, I don't have to use my launch thrusters. I can just do that. Excellent. Do you do base reviews? I mean, I don't review bases, like rate them, if that's what you mean. But we did spend a bit of time at the start of stream showing off people's corvettes. If you do have a cool ship build, especially a corvette build that you would like to share, we do have a Space Games channel in Discord. So my aim is to show these off at the start of each stream. So if you want to share it, then we can show it off at the start of tomorrow's stream. Yeah. But I don't like rate them, if that makes sense. We just show them on stream. It's like a show and tell. Yeah. Right, it looks like we've got to charge this up, but that's fine. There we go. I need to now find... Wait. Did I miss? I need 5. I need like 1 dihydrogen. Otherwise this doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I've run out of dihydrogen. I always run out of dihydrogen. I don't know why I'm surprised. There we go. There we go. Happy Saturday, Hoosier. How's it going? Newt Newt. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, I like the little mushrooms on the ground. They're cute. Literally was missing 1 dihydrogen. Okay, Turtle Planet incoming. So we have to go back to this planet and then we should be able to catalogue the animal, which I scanned the animal, but I didn't catalogue. Catalogue? Oh my god, you know what I mean. Catalogue. Okay. Boat, tree, jellyfish, tent, burb. Yeah. A good note for new players, hunting Corvette parts is also a profitable experience. Oh yeah, you can sell parts for units as well if you don't want to trade them for other parts, yeah. Very true. Okay, we're about to go to a scary, scary planet right now. No, I left all my nanites in my ship! They're gonna have disappeared by the time I get back. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that that happens. Okay, right, we can do this very quick though. Okay. So this planet, turtle, Z. How do I discover you? What do I press? Ah! What do I press, chat? What do I do? Upload? What do I have to do to it? Does anybody know? What do I press? E? E. I have to do something. Catalog and guide? You just name it? I just gotta name it. Mouse over the text and hit Z. Okay. Thank you. Add to wonders. Okay. Folks, first come first served with your channel points. What are we naming this species of turtle? So far on our discovered wonders we have floppy fish. And we have Billy, but red. Golden turtle! Think you had it. Golden turtle. Oh, it's bigger than the red one. It's a bigger turtle. Okay, cool. Now I can go back. Now that I've done that, I'm going to be so sad. I think my nanites have disappeared. This is the problem with using refineries in your Corvette or using a refinery inside your ship or freighter or whatever. is that if you portal away from it, the chances are your resources have gone puff. They've gone. Never mind. Okay, back to safety. Let me double check. There's always a bigger fish. Turtle. A fish turtle. Yeah. The fix for that is to save before you portal away from it. Does that actually work, Shadow? Oh no! Some of them are still here. They're still here. Oh, they didn't disappear. Excellent. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Nanite farming is continuing. Let's drive our ship towards where the farm is. And then we'll put the turtle on top. Yeah. Oh, 75 refiners. Blooming hell, that's a lot of refiners. Would a fish turtle be a fertile or a tish? I don't know. I like the idea of it being a fertile, personally. Where is the... I like how there's just flying fish on this planet. Right, I am going to land the ship this time just because I want to be able to work on it easily. And they disappear because they're runaway mold. I like that. I like that. Okay, there we go. We've got our walls back and the portal should be working now, which is good because then we can just kind of hop back and forth to gather a bunch of them. Obviously, if I'm doing that, then I can't really be refining them in the ship, but for the time being, it's okay. Yeah, that's working now. Excellent. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Right, I'm going to put the turtle on the ship now. You've got to have the save point you can... Hang on. You have to use the save point you construct. So you just put one in the refiner room. So if I put a save point in this room and use it, then that would work, do you think? Malvis, hello! Oh, give the stream a refresh because it should say day 3 now. I pinned a new message. If you do a refresh, it should say day 3 now. Hopefully. If I've done things correctly. Yeah, if I put a save point here, would it work? Like if I... Missing components... Oh, I need metal plating and dihydrogen jelly. Apparently. Stretch. I can do that. No, I saw somebody with a save point inside their Corvette the other day. Dihydrogen jelly. There we go. So if I were to save it there, then it would be fine if I were to then go off, which I'm not going to right now. But theoretically, if I were to go through my portal and come back, then the nanites would still be there, is the hope. Battery is depleted, then how is it still powered? Oh, it's not. We might need to do more than one solar thing, maybe? I don't think it's enough to power that. What do I need? Metal plating. Let me just pop one more down a minute. There we go. Okay, what is next? What is next? Turtle on ship. Where is my ship? Okay, let's see if we can do this. I think this turtle is going to end up being bigger, so I might end up putting the bigger turtle at the front, but for now I'm just going to try and stick it here. So if I go to decorations, I think it's decorations. Yeah, wonder projector. What does it need? Oh, it needs magnetized ferrite and antimatter. Okay, magnetized ferrite. I should have regular ferrets in here somewhere. Regular ferrets. Regular ferrets. There we go. Yeah. I can't remember how many I needed, but I don't think it was that much. There we go. And I'll put another stack of nanites. I'm like slowly farming the runaway mold so that by the end of stream today, I can afford to upgrade my Corvette from an A to an S class. Gatorons on YouTube, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Is there fast travel or is it better to fly yourself around so you don't miss anything? There's both. You need fast travel in No Man's Sky because the in-game universe is literally pretty much the size of our universe. Well, it's not as big as our universe, but it's very big. But equally, it could also be nice sometimes to just do things on foot and to get to kind of see everything, you know, depending on what quest you're doing, what you're, you know, getting up to in game. I'm going to put this here.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm actually going to see how this is angled here a minute. Okay, so that is off at 11 o'clock. Okay. Okay. So I put that there like that. It might take a bit of time to place it correctly. Oh, they're kind of the same size. Oh, that's cool. Let me get in my ship so we can, like, see it properly. Hang on. Ah! Okay, we now have 2 turtles on the ship. Oh, wait! I can make it bigger! I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger. Of course I can make it bigger. So I have to do it before I place it, though. So I'm going to have to take it off and put it back on again. Yeah. Oh, Fodge, thank you for the 100 bits.
Units received.
Units received. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can just move it. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Z, C, move. Yeah, if I pick it up to move, it kind of resets it, unfortunately. How do I make it bigger? Scale or... Uh-oh, what did I just press? What did I just press? Oh god, what's just happened? Oh dear. Wait a minute. Let me try this again. I'm I'm doing it all wrong. Right, click on that.
Turtle made it to the water.
Click on that. And then we press R. Like that. This is going to be a massive turtle. I know it. Yeah, I think I pressed E by accident. Whoa, look at the size of that one. Oh my god, this is so cool. We need more turtles. We need more turtles. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Hang on. I like how there's just bubbles. There's just bubbles in my ship for a moment there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we definitely need one on the other side. If anybody knows of any planets that have these turtle-like creatures on them, ideally that aren't red or yellow, then let me know. then I can add them to the ship. Yeah, we need one on the other side. Rainbow turtles. Okay, so you're saying if I go into here and save... Actually, I'm not going to be able to teleport out right now because it ran out of power, didn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to do this until the morning, sadly. Yeah, insufficient power. But what I want to do is I want to be able to use that to go back and forth and to just farm a bunch of this stuff. You've seen many but didn't mark them. Same. Yeah. And now you can put the holograms on the back of your ship. I mean, look at how cool it is. Just like a floating turtles. Floating turtles. You know what I mean? Floating turtles above the ship. It's so good. Yeah, this is... why is this floating? That is... Nope, that is not good. Move. I might just have to put it onto this side. Doesn't need to be super aesthetic or anything. Okay, question, because I really don't know how power works in this game. If I connect this solar power unit to this, which is also connected to this solar power unit, which is connected to this battery, will the excess power from this go into the battery? Or do I need to connect it directly? I wonder. Ugh. I'll just connect it directly. Can you place them underground? I probably. Cables are all linked. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta wait till morning, and then when this thing kicks off, I'll do the save point again, and then we'll kind of come back through and we'll farm some more nanites.
Technology recharge.
We'll see how the one on the ship's doing. Yeah. How are you doing? 59%? Just over 1,000 in there. 8,000 nanites. Oof, it's slow. You sent in Discord all the Corvette parts you've got in case somebody wants to trade. Oh, that's a great idea. Actually, just trading with other players as well. Yeah. The game still pretends they're in day-night cycle underground, so even though there's technically no sunlight, they're still generating power, is what you mean? What on earth is this guy, by the way? What, are you aggressive? You're a bit derpy, sir. Funny thing. But yeah, we've got to wait till morning now. And then ultimately, it would be cool to find... Well, I mean, if we could find a patch of curious deposits within short teleport distance, which is quite rare, but if you could, then you could just flip between the two farms, which is another way to do it as well. Yeah. But, yeah, you'd have to get quite lucky, I think. I mean, we could just do that now. We could see... Does anybody know what the distance needs to be between the short-range teleporters? You use solar panels underwater? Blimey. Yeah, what is the short teleport distance? I wonder. I feel like this now is going out too far. I'll just try and kind of go in a circle from where I was. Yeah, it's like 200, 300 EU, so it's probably around this point then. Okay, I think it's sunrise now. Just double checking we've not got another like deposit somewhere here. Can he see any? Okay, there's the ship on this side. I mean, you'd be able to see them because they're bright yellow. I mean, the render distance, I guess, isn't too high, but... yeah, I don't think we have any. But I'm going to do the little save thing again. I want to test whether that works or not, or if I'm going to lose my nanites. So I do a save point. Where's the friggin' thing? Here we go. Wait, why are you still not powered? Why? Why is it still not powered? Or when it has the thing, does it mean it's powered? I don't know. But yeah, I can just teleport literally anywhere and back, I think. Yeah. I believe you need to chain 3 teleporters to get far enough away for things to respawn. Okay, I see. It's probably just quicker to do what I'm doing now then, to just teleport out and then teleport back in to get them to respawn. I'm just doing a bit of science. Bit of science. Okay, that was called potential balls. Yeah, I mean, it was powered, I guess. It just looked... the little symbol made it look like it wasn't. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. But ideally, we would find a deposit on this planet that has more than 8 balls. I like how my ship just lands here. Oh dear. Hello, can I... oh, weapon charge depleted. Ah! Buttons! Too many of them. Where are we? Got too many things that need recharging, that's the problem. There we go. Which interior do I like best? I really like the ambassador interior. I like that it looks very kind of 70s alien style. One thing I would really love to see though is the ability to change the color scheme on the outside and the inside separately, because I've made this thing look like a turtle on the outside. It means on the inside it just looks incredibly bright. Like, I would love this to be kind of more browns and oranges instead of this cream color, but I can't affect the colors on the inside without changing the outside, and I don't want to change the outside, so yeah. Yeah, the nanites are still going. Look at that. Look at that. But yeah, I think we'll just fly around for a little bit and try and find some more deposits, maybe? I think that would be a good idea. I'm still not entirely sure when it comes to upgrading these Corvettes. I was having a think about this last night, and I'm not sure it's really intended by the devs that we have these regular upgrades as well as the parts, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the case that the unique Corvette parts replace the need for traditional parts. So for example, the landing thrusters would replace the launch thrusters, right? And it's weird to me that we get both, and it seems to be a bit of a bug where you can't move the old pieces around to kind of take advantage of your charge slots. You can't move these around, and I'm wondering if these aren't supposed to be here. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that. At the moment, yeah, you see how this is a C-class, Ambassador class cockpit? I'm wondering if at some point we could get an A-class or an S-class if we keep looking as well. So maybe we should just keep looking for ship parts too. But yeah, I am trying to get it up to an S-class, which is why I'm farming nanites relentlessly at the moment. But there isn't any Corvette parts for the Infraknife. Oh no, I'm talking about the technology that the ship comes with to begin with. So I'm not talking about any extra add-ons that you might like. I think they are as standard. But when it comes to the basic parts, I'm not sure that was intended. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But just something I was thinking on, I guess. What is all of this? Yeah, these are all the parts I have at the moment. I'm going to try and move some stuff around so you can kind of better see all of the parts. There we go. There seems to be a bit of an issue with duping and stuff at the moment. Just stuff seems to automatically dupe sometimes, and other times the game seems to eat the parts that you've traded for. It's kind of hard to keep track of. But yeah, this is the stuff that I haven't used yet. There we go. I think there's a couple of pieces up here. Yeah, I'm just going to sort this inventory out because it's a bit of a mess at the minute. I should probably go to a space station at some point and sell a bunch of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You'd love to see bigger rooms? Yeah, I want like an open plan feel. I want there to be an option that when you snap the habitat modules together that you can remove some of the inner walls if you want as well. Yeah. It sometimes glitches parts if they're rotated and then removed in the Corvette assembly area. Yeah. No, I've noticed that. Yeah, let's just sort through some stuff here a minute. Sort through some bits. Why have I got so much oxygen? Okay, I'm going to start putting stuff in my ship here that needs to go into my freighter. Like full stacks like that need to go and be stored in the freighter at some point. Stuff to be sold can go down here. Ship parts can go down here. I think. There we go. Yeah, for freighter storage there. I know I can put a storage room thing inside of my ship. I haven't done that yet. I do need to at some point. But I don't even know if it's going to fit within my turtle because my turtle is so small. Okay, let me see. Why have I got so much? Oh, I know why I've got so much oxygen. I remember. Because I went to the oxygen farm. That's why I've got so much oxygen. In fact, what am I doing? I can just do this. Starship. There we go. Okay, navigation data, check. I'm just going to discard that. Stuff to sell. We'll go on this line, and then here we'll have all of our extra runaway mold that we're refining, which now we have none. Okay, that looks a lot better. And then these are all the ship parts I have. Yeah. All of that oxygen could be a breath of fresh air. Oh! We could also turn a bunch of it into carbon, which we're more short on, I would say. Let's have a look. I want to organise these a bit better so we can see kind of all the different parts. I think most of them are non-functioning parts, as I'll call them, like decorative parts, if you will. And then things like, yeah, the heavy boosters are a functioning part. Duct outlets, yeah, all of that is just decorative, really. Radiator casing, the hydraulic thing, a cargo link. I guess links can have their own special line. Habitat modules can go there. What have I got? I've got 1 ambassador class hub. I've got 5 Thunderbird class hubs. Those are the basic hubs though, I believe. Thunderbird ones. I can just sell those, I think. Fuel rod. But aren't things like even just the fuel rods, aren't they just decorative? Like cargo pods are functional, right? Because they store cargo, right? It's kind of unclear. Air purifier? I honestly feel like most of these are just decorative parts that have names. And then the functioning parts are things like your weapon systems, your generators, your engines, your thrusters, your habitat modules, and your cockpits. And the bit at the back, I always forget what the bit at the back's called, the bit that you walk out of, but I'm pretty sure everything else is... Well, you do get some like linking modules that link your habitats together and things, but everything else, I think it's just decorative. You think they're prepping for a combat update? Because Light No Fire, they do have a big combat mechanism. I honestly feel like combat in No Man's Sky is the #1 thing that could use a rework. I'll be honest with you, I still find combat quite boring in No Man's Sky. I don't find myself wanting to engage with it unless I have to for an expedition. I just don't find it particularly rewarding. I do think that when they brought the update out with the dissonant planets, that was quite cool. But they were just like other types of sentinels. There wasn't anything huge that had changed with the way combat worked. It was just new enemies that are based off these other enemies. So yeah. Make it more different. Make it more challenging. Because combat is rewarding, but yeah, it's just a bit empty, I feel. There we go. Yeah, at the moment, there doesn't seem to be like a lot of functioning ship pieces versus decorative. So I'm going to try and put the functioning ones down here. And then the decorative ones at the top. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure literally all of that. I mean, there's some other linking pieces there. I guess. What is this? Industrial joint. Cargo tanks. Yeah, okay, my inventory's done. That's looking a lot better, I think. Even at the earliest point of the game, if you strafed while fighting, you would dodge everything. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to have a reason to engage with combat more, because at the moment, when it's there, I always try and run away from it. I'm not too bothered by it, you know. I love my turtles, holy crap. Yeah, I think at this point, we're just gonna maybe go around and see if we can find some more of these farms. Some more of these deposits for a little bit, if that's okay with you guys. We'll do that for a bit. We can also search for some more ship pieces too. I might take a break actually. Now's a good time to take a break. I think. I do try to take a break every hour and a half when I stream. How are we doing here? Four runaway mold. Really? Is that all I have left? Okay, we might need to do some more farming of this. I want to see if I can get my dropship from yesterday because I'd claimed it on Twitch and it still wasn't appearing in the anomaly for some reason. So I want to go and see if I can get it to do that quickly, actually. I'm just double checking I don't have any nanites or anything in there. Nope. So, what am I doing? Anomaly. I didn't mean to get off the ship. Yeah, gotta change the angles when you hop on and off the ship. It kind of makes me feel a bit motion sick whilst it's figuring it out, you know? We now have a second turtle on the back of our ship, though. We do need at least a third, I think. We've got the red one, we've got the golden one. If anybody comes across a planet with a different coloured turtle to the one that I have, please let me know the coordinates and what galaxy it's in, because I would love to go and discover it and put it on a hologram on the back of the turtle ship. All right, let me see if I can make my drops work. It might be that I have to turn the game off and on again, which often happens, right? So I could try and do that. Let's get it to work. There we go. All right, are we going to get any other cool ships in the anomaly, I wonder? Lark, I haven't seen your ship yet. I've seen Haddard's ship, I've seen Beard's ship. I'll have to come and check your ship out sometime. You'll have to look back through some of your discoveries once you're off work. Oh, please do. Yes. How big can you make the hologram? So I think it depends on the size of the animal that you are uploading to it. So interestingly, the golden turtle that you see was a bigger species than the red turtle, so the golden turtle appears bigger. Yeah, but this is as big as I can get the holograms to go at the moment. Yeah. Reconnecting accounts worked. You've just fully redesigned it? Okay, when you're ready, let me know. And I'll come and take a peek. Yeah, maybe I just need to... When you say reconnect, do you mean just reconnect through the link that I've pinned to the top of my chat? Rather than doing anything in-game? Let me see. Collect Twitch rewards. Pardon me. Yeah, it's still not here. Alright, I'm going to put Big Vic on a minute because I'm going to have to Alt-Tab out of No Man's Sky, which sometimes breaks it. A little bit. Get started. I'm going to disconnect all of my accounts and then reconnect them. Wait, erase data? Erase data? That sounds scary. I don't know if I want to do that. No. Cancel. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Also, guys,
Shadow Wolf 1821.
I noticed whilst I was on my break, we had a Prime sub from IndieTC, and we've also just had a Prime sub from Shadow Wolf. Thank you very much. I see that you're both first-time Prime subbers in this channel. I know you only get one to use a month, so huge thank you for choosing to use it in my stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, as a reminder to folks, Twitch September discounts have started early. So if you are thinking about subscribing for the first time to a streamer, or perhaps you're thinking about extending your sub, you want to do a 3-month sub or a 6-month sub, or you want to upgrade to a tier 2 or tier 3, Twitch have these discounts at the moment. There we go. And they will run all the way through September as well. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to disconnect all my accounts. I think I'm supposed to disconnect my Twitch. So disconnect. Are you sure you want to disconnect Twitch account? Okay, I disconnected Twitch. I'm going to sign in with Twitch. And then we think that should reset it. Do I need to disconnect Steam as well? Or is it just Twitch, do you think, Wolf? What do we think? But yeah, don't press the big red button at the bottom. That's bad. I mean, I can see if that has worked for a minute, I guess. Although, I think I'm going to have to, like... I'm going to log in and out the game quick. I'm going to log in and out, chat. Bear with me. I'm trying to get my Twitch drops from day 2. That cute little crappy shuttle that looks like a box. All right, I'm going to reload. On a funny note for Starship Trooper fans, you have a planet where they have a couple of bugs that look like the Big Beetle and the Warriors. That's kind of cool. I'm seeing lots of Star Wars references when it comes to Corvette ship builds as well. Okay, 220 hours on this save file now. Holy crap. I would be very sad if I lost this file. Be very sad. Okay, I think I've got like one more sip of coffee left. There we go. I'll have to make myself another one shortly. Right, okay, so it's put me back on the anomaly. Excellent. Let's see if this worked. So I've definitely claimed these drops through Twitch as well. Definitely claimed them. Okay, I see things that weren't here before. Wait! Didn't I claim this one yesterday? Okay, this is the day 2 ship. Compare. I'm gonna claim it for free, but I am gonna scrap it. I know it kind of looks cute, but I know it kind of looks cute, but I'm gonna scrap it. Did I make a backup of my save? I haven't in a while, no, and I probably should, Malvius. I probably should. But that's weird. I reconnected my Twitch account and it gave me the other ship that I've already claimed. Oh my goodness, look at this ship. It's so funny. Look at it. It looks like it has tiny little arms. Look at it. Okay, I'm gonna go scrap this thing. Scrap this thing. Yeah, it's like a smart car, smart ship. Oh, it can take up to 48 hours. But I did just refresh my account connection to Twitch and it did fix it. In fairness. Look at it. Cute, but probably useless to me. So we're gonna go scrap it. And then we'll continue our hunt for a multi-ball farm. That's the plan. Farming for nanites. Looks like a Postman Pat van. It does a little bit. Oh, that's a cool space station. A space forklift. It does a bit. Whoop. Oh, good lord. I always do that. Just fire straight past it. There we go. Ooh, that's a cool colour. Oh, gone squirreling. Don't be mean to yourself. Cute, but probably useless. I feel like that sometimes. It's okay. Oh yeah, whilst I'm here, before I forget, I had at least one valuable thing to sell. Which was... Why is everything like in the wrong order in here? It makes it hard to... Here we go, buzzing chip. Excellent. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Got lots of new followers over the past few days. It's good to have you all here. Let's have a look. Begin salvage analysis. How much is it worth? Oh my goodness, it's not even worth scrapping. It's worth 40,500 units. They really did nerf the Twitch drops, didn't they? The Twitch drop ships. Oh well. There we go. I mean, we might get an augmentation slot out of it, which is something, I guess. Whoa, that's a cool looking ship. Right, let me see. What are we selling? What are we selling? It's gonna... Okay, we didn't get an augmentation slot because I already had just kind of one knocking around in my inventory. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell what it is I'm supposed to sell. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, there we go then. That's that. Let's summon our Corvette back and get back to work. In fact, we can go back to the planet we were just on. Mum plays Minecraft. Hi, good afternoon. Base. Good morning, Kiri. How's your Saturday going? Have you got any nice plans for the weekend? Wait, for those of you in America, it's a holiday weekend, isn't it? You've got Labor Day. I don't know what Labor Day is, but I believe it's a holiday. It's the opposite of what it sounds like. A day where, in fact, you do hard labor all day. But yeah, have you guys got any fun plans for the weekend? Maybe you're just going to stay in and play No Man's Sky? I don't know. Right, I'm going to summon the turtle ship. Turtle. Paid work holiday, let's go! This is just a normal weekend for me. We in the UK had our bank holiday, as we call it, last weekend. But I don't know. Bank holidays don't make much of a difference to me. I'm working regardless. Kiri, I have another turtle now. Look, we have 2 turtles. You're gonna stay home and enjoy the new update. Hell yeah. It's called, in Germany, it's called Tag der Arbeit. No work done on that day. Love that. Day of no work. Your friend's blues band is having their retirement gig. Oh, well, excellent. I hope you have a really fun time. I feel like I've not been to a live music gig in heckin' ages. Alright, another 1,000 nanites. Hell yeah. Can I put a full stack in here now, though? Yeah, there we go. Begin. Alright. 11,000. We need to get to 50,000. Okay. Yeah, how have I got 2 ships here? This is interesting. Ideally, what we need to do is we need to wait until daytime, and then we're going to be able to see these deposits a lot easier. Luckily, on this planet, they show up as being bright yellow, so they shouldn't be too problematic to find. But I'm trying to find... I mean, we were looking on another planet earlier. I think they would be easier to find on this planet, in fairness, but I would ideally like to find a spot that has a decent number of them, maybe 20 or more. Or find 2 lots of deposits close together that you can kind of short teleport between, but I don't know what the likelihood of that being a thing is. But yeah, that's what we're doing. With so many pieces, you can hoard everything. You wish the game would have a better storage system. I feel like they should have allowed us access to like 1 more storage unit for all of our ship parts that we're going to be collecting. Glitch question. You try and summon your Corvette and it says can't land here no matter where you try. Oh dear. Maybe an obvious thing to try, but have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried exiting the game completely and coming back and then seeing if it works? How do you even find a ball planet? Asks Swirly. Okay. So, every single planet in No Man's Sky, I believe every single planet, maybe not glitch planets, I'm not sure about those ones, but almost every planet will have a rare resource known as a 3-star curiosity. And it will only have 1 type of 3-star curiosity. They show up on your scanner, on your compass, as a yellowy orange diamond with 3 stars in. And there are 3 types that you can get. You can get curious deposits, which is what I'm looking for, metal fingers, or venom sacs. So if you're on a planet and you come across metal fingers, there will not be any curious deposits. If you come across venom sacs, there won't be any curious deposits. And it's a kind of process of elimination in that sense. If you come across 1 batch or area of curious deposits, then they will be littered all over that planet. And they will come in different numbers as well. I think the fewest we found in one area is 1 ball. And the most I think we have found in one area is 25. So the idea is that we would find a patch that has a decent amount of them and then build a farm and a teleporter around them so that we can come back and keep farming. At the moment, that spot I have back there had 8. So it's not terrible, but it's also not amazing. So you actually have to land on the planet, or can you scan from space? You cannot scan from space. You can do what I'm doing if you want, which is hop into your ship and fly around the atmosphere slowly, hoping that you either visually spot them on the ground or that you get the symbol pop up on your compass. You can, if you want, do it on foot and scan for them that way. The thing is, they don't seem massively common, so you do have to travel around quite a lot, whichever way you choose to do it. But you can't tell from space. No, you have to be within the planet's atmosphere and close to the ground. If only this planet had floating islands. I mean, it's a hot contender, isn't it, Curie? I mean, it doesn't have oceans, which is the main thing as well. It doesn't have oceans. Yeah, depending on what planet you're on, the curious deposits will be different colours as well. So on this planet, they're bright yellow. I've seen them be bright orange, bright pink. I've seen them be brown. So they should be, because of the contrast between the yellow and the blue grass, they should be quite easy to spot, theoretically. I know, I don't ask for much, do I? Average is 15 to 20. Okay, there we go. This planet doesn't have salvaged scrap on it, does it? Salvaged containers. Whereas Beard's planet did, you see. Beard's planet had a lot of... pardon me. The thing is, I really want to build the farm here because this is a really cool planet. But I also want to go back to Beard's planet because of all the salvaged ship parts. Yeah. But yeah, you can fly around for ages like this and not see... Oh shit, sorry, I just realised if you were in a multiplayer with me, had it luck, Beards, because I left the game and came back, I probably left the group, sorry. Oh, Lark, is your ship ready to be toured? We can have a look at that at some point too. You hope the chair and sofa glitch where you fall through the cuvette if you sit down gets fixed. Oh, that's not ideal. I've not tried doing that yet. Oh, it's a moon and not a planet. Oh, this is a moon. So, I guess moons are included in the 3-star curiosity thing. It's a moon. Yeah, it's not great if your passengers are going to fall through the floor every time, right? I don't know, should we go back to Beard's planet? I just like the look of this place. It's really cool. I don't think this moon's got a name at the moment. Has it got a name? Because it said Larkham is travelling towards unmapped moon. According to your scan, there's scrap on this moon. Oh, no way, is there? Right, I'm going to get off the ship. I'm not going to land it this time as not to waste any fuel. I'm just going to do the little teleporty thing. Okay. There we go. Teleport down. Whee! There we go. So you think there's scrap on this moon as well? Yeah, there is. Look, salvage container. Doesn't look like there's as much as there was on Beard's map. One there as well. There's one there. There's one... Oh, goodness. Well, I guess we can do this for a little bit and then we can find balls on the way. How about that? Because it seems as if the salvaged containers are much more common. Ow. 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 Let's find some ship parts. I want to get a better class cockpit. At the moment, I've only got a C class. But I still want the ambassador style because it looks most like a turtle head out of all the cockpit parts. There we go. Right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Is this a single player game or an MMO? It's definitely not an MMO. But you can play single player or you can party up with up to 4 people. There is also a, I guess, an MMO style community hub known as a... Is that a turtle? No, it's not. Never mind. Known as the Anomaly. But it isn't an MMO. It doesn't have an MMO vibe to it, despite everybody technically playing on the same server. Because the in-game map is the largest in-game map of any game ever made, there is an entire universe consisting of about, is it 256 different galaxies to explore and over 18 quintillion separate explorable procedurally generated planets and moons. If you're not partied up or on an expedition, the likelihood that you naturally encounter another player is very minimal. Yeah, so single player but a massively connected universe. It has a small element of multiplayer. But honestly, I wouldn't class it as a multiplayer game per se. The multiplayer is a bit janky, in my opinion. Oh, you've got 3 ambassador cockpit things? Are any of them better than a C-class had it? I could maybe trade for you. Yeah. Yeah, more planets than we could ever explore. Exactly. Exactly. You can't find your Corvette anymore? Beard was having issues with his Corvette earlier. El Decoy. There does seem to be a few bugs here and there, that's for sure. It doesn't show the class when it's not on? Okay. Well, I mean, if you're happy for me to take them off you to check, then if one is suitable, if you let me know what you want, I can see if I have it. Maybe? I got a rare item, a rusty pinion, whatever the crap that is. Thunderbird heavy booster. Excellent. Yeah, I guess whilst we're searching for the balls, we can look for salvage containers too. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It's not in the list of the ships, it's not on your freighter. That's kind of concerning. Hadit is off planet. Yeah, what pieces are you after, Hadit? What ship pieces are you after? Folks, if you're watching over on YouTube, if you do feel like coming over to Twitch, we're doing drops over here. So if you watch a Twitch streamer who's playing No Man's Sky for 3 hours every day for the next 3 days, you get yourself a bunch of really cool in-game items, including a brand new ship every day as well. So I'm going to put the Twitch link in YouTube chat in case anybody does fancy joining us over here. Unfortunately, drops aren't working on YouTube yet, but I do hope that one day they will be YouTube compatible. Oh, there's a ship up there. You feel like all the cockpits will be C-class? Okay, question to you guys in chat. Has anybody seen anything better than a C-class cockpit for their ship? What the hell is that? That doesn't look good. Ah! Apparently the antenna has a bugged hitbox. Yes, I was getting information about that yesterday from people in chat. Have I got PvP off? That's a good point. That's a good point because I had to completely reinstall No Man's Sky because my SSD corrupted recently, so I had to reinstall it onto my M2, so all my settings reset. Excellent point. I will double check. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. That's a really great point. Is it under network? Allow PvP with no one. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! Good point, though. It's probably Larkham shooting at me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Larkham has landed on... It is Larkham! The fecker. He can't get me, don't worry. Where are you, you knobber? I'm gonna mining laser you. Have you got Larkham, have you got... Larkham, did you turn your PvP off? Because I'm doing damage to you. Larkham, did you turn PvP off? Oh my god. Larkham died. Anomalous combat death detected. Anomalous combat death detected. We were doing it for science. Larkham, that better not have been a permadeath save, because I'm going to feel really bad. It's not a permadeath save, is it? Doing damage, Lark. Did you turn PvP off? Continues to shoot. Hi, Duck. Oh, no. Larkham is taking damage from multi-tool fire. I'm sorry, Lark. It was kind of funny, though, and it was worth it, and I'm sorry.
Technology recharge.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I'm sorry. Wait, Lark. Wait. Yeah, he shot first, to be fair. Exactly. He shot first. I'm a bit worried that he's not returned, though. Are you okay, Larkham? Give me the drops. Yeah, we're on day 3 of drops now. Larkham, are you okay? I'm sorry. How do I even get onto your ship? Operate hatch. Larkham, I'm sorry. Kills friend, asks if they're okay. Larkham. Where do you respawn? Where did you respawn? You're not on your ship. I'm a bit worried. And he's not in chat. Oh no.
Excuse me, streamer. Please check Space Games Discord.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to share this with chat. So Larkham, the good news is Larkham has respawned. The bad news is this is where he's respawned. Larkham, I would recommend turning it off and on again and hoping for the best. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits. You've got a jetpack. Very true. Yeah, no, so I tried to, this happened to me yesterday, but for a different reason. Nobody was trying to kill me. And I ended up in space, floating like this, and I tried to summon my ship, and then my game crashed. So you could try and summon your ship, but I can't promise you that it's going to work. Also, bear with me, because I think my Discord is still not in streamer mode. There we go. Okay. Larkham, or in fact, any moderators that are in chat, could you send me a DM quick? I just want to make sure it's not, that Discord's not flashing up on stream. It shouldn't do. It just resets streamer mode every time I get a Windows update. Did I manage to stow away? I haven't. No. Okay, Duck, it's working. Thank you. We can go back in game. Larkham, let us know how you get on. Oh goodness. Well, now it says Discord overlay. Duck, can you send one more for me? I'm sorry. I know that you're kind of semi-lurking. Okay, Larkham sent me one and it's not showing up. Okay, it's working. That's good. Oh, it says Hadder is flying towards. Towards what? That's what I want to know. Lark, let us know if you're able to get back okay. Hopefully you're all right. Oh dear. I've got like a slight pain in my chest after that. Just from laughing too much. Okay, right, let's get down to business. Oh, I found some balls. I found balls. Okay, how many balls have we got, folks? Anybody's guess? Yoda would say, do or do not, there is no try. Okay, this is not a good balls patch, apparently. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 in this spot. There's 7. Emotional disturbance is pretty common after you murder a friend. I get like, how can I describe it? I get painful intercostal muscles sometimes. Why does your ship sound like it's underwater? Okay, you're alive. That's good. Oh, Haddet's here as well. Excellent. Haddet, please tell me you've got PvP turned off as well. You've got it turned off, right? I mean, I can science it if you'd like. Oh wait, was Haddet able to grab you from space? Is that how you got back? That is awesome that you can do that. I love that. I didn't even think that that would be something. It didn't even cross my mind that that would be something that would work. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Excellent. Okay. Well, since we're here, don't point your gun at me. I'm sorry. Apparently we're not friends. It says you're not my friend. Maybe you unfriended me as a result of this. Is that your ship over there? Should we go see Larkin's ship? I'm not going to kill Hannah, don't worry. I won't kill Hannah, I promise. Oh, this looks cool. I like the ship shape that you've got going on. Wait, I've already been on your ship. I've just been on your ship. I didn't actually look at it from the outside, though. I kind of ran inside in a panic. So I want to kind of see it from the outside. Oh, wow. That looks kind of fancy from the back. So I think Larkham's gone with a lot of the Thunderbird pieces from being on the inside. Stow away on Larkham's ship. Oh, I know that I can definitely stow away. If we're in a party, I can stow away on somebody's ship and it's fine. But if I'm not in a party, I can't seem to get it to work properly. Yeah. But yeah, this looks very fancy and very cool. It's got a very unique shape to it. Excellent job. I am sorry though. Would you like a sorry present for killing you? Would you like a sorry present? I don't actually know. Yeah, he needs a turtle on it. You do need a turtle on it. Every ship needs a turtle. Can I give you a sorry present? Would you like 3 paraffinium? I don't even know how to give this to you. I don't know how to give it to you. Oh, there you go. Have 3 paraffinium as a sorry present. There we go. Excellent. You can get stuck on the ships and pulled into space. Oh! Oh, this is a great idea. Can we science something? I don't think it's going to work, Lark, but if I stand on top of your ship and you try to drive, just like drive within the planet's atmosphere, like try to take off, because I think you just summoned your ship then, didn't you? But if you just try to take off, can I stand on top of it? You can. Well, you can. I might not be able to, because No Man's Sky bugs and things seem to go different for everybody, right? Like if you were to just fly around the atmosphere, maybe this is actually a good way of finding balls. Oh, this is good because then I can scan Lark whilst you're flying. Oh, this is okay. I'm gonna get motion sick, but this is also great. A great idea. Don't go around in circles though. God dang it, Lark! I'm gonna throw up on top of your ship. And then Hadder, you could maybe get on the back and look the other way, and then between us, we will find the moldy balls. Oh yeah, you can go to space like this as well. Larkin, can we go to space? Can we go into space as well? And then come back down? We should get Hadder on the back first. Should we get Hadder on first? Oh no, we're going into space. We're going into space! Oh my god, we're going into space. I'm so scared to move. I don't want to move in case something bad happens. Whoa, this is so cool! Look at this! Gex in space. You can move. But if I jump, then I can't move. Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't work. If I want to take a screenshot, I think I just have to take a normal screenshot. I want to get like a cool shot with the cool tequila sunrise sky. Yeah. Hi, Chef. How's it going? Hi. Look at this. This is kind of beautiful. Yeah, we should go pick Hadda up. This is kind of awesome. No, I'm not going to jump, because if I jump... Or shall I jump? Okay, Lark, I'm going to jump. You might have to come back and get me. Are you ready? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this is a really nice... Oh, this is really nice. This is really... Oh, we are pulsing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We are pulsing right now. Oh, wow. Are we going into the space station? Oh, no, I can jump. Look, it's fine. So I am apparently just attached to this ship. Excellent. What happens if I, like, fly off out here, though? Hi. I want to see if I can... Do you reckon I can go into the space station like this? I'm trying to work your way through the story mode again. Oh, nice! For No Man's Sky. Yeah, I feel like I forget a lot of the story stuff. I'm going to try and fly in. No. Larkham, I might need you to pick me up. Hang on, I'm coming. I can't fly in. They won't let me. I have to be on a ship. Oh, Gatorons, you got your Corvette at an anomaly. The thing is with anomalies is there's no way of me being able to find you in a particular instance of the anomaly. If you want to show off your ship, if you've got some screenshots, you can always put them in the Space Games channel in my Discord. And then what we're doing is at the start of each stream this week, we're showing people's ships off. If you feel like you wanted to, I'll put, in case you do, I'll put the Discord link into the YouTube chat. Can somebody pick me up, please? Yeah, what? You can go in if you go straight, but not upside down. Are you sure about that? I'm going to try. I think it would just allow you to go in, would it not? Yeah, I am not allowed in here. Unfortunately. Alright, Lark, I'm coming. Give me a sec, I'm coming. Yeah, what happens if I'm in Larkin's ship? Can I... Wait, is this your ship, Lark? It looks very different in this light. Can I... Okay, I'm on your ship. What happens if you go into the station now? Do I go in with you or not? Oh yeah, I can definitely summon my own ship back, Atlantis, yeah. We're just sciencing silly things. I'm on your ship, Lark. I'm a stowaway. I'm on the outside. I want to see if you can go into the spaceship with me still here, or if it screws things up. Yeah, I was not able to fly in there. I mean, I have no idea if I was definitely going in the right way or not. It's kind of hard to see which way up it should be. Oh, wait, Larkham? What are you doing? No, I wanted to be on the outside of your ship, though. I wanted to be on the outside. I want to see if it works. Hang on. There we go. I want to see if I can go into the space station with you. You got meshed into a freighter trying the same thing and panicked. Honestly, the amount of times I've been meshed into a freaking freighter in playing No Man's Sky. Okay, you ready, folks? Am I gonna go in? Yeah! I'm in! I'm in. Excellent. Thank you, Lark. Hey! Oh, wait. If we're here, Hadder, can I take a look at your ambassador cockpit parts to see if they're all C-class? I can give you... I mean, I don't know what I have that might be useful to you, but I can show you my inventory and you can tell me if you need anything. Maybe. I mean, my camera is going to be hiding some of it, I think. I think the most important parts I have are kind of on the bottom level here. The other parts are just kind of decorative items or non-functioning items, as I'll call them. Yeah. Gex in space! Right, let me just keep up with these nanites. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, you have Arcadia. I have an Arcadia heavy thruster that you want. Okay, sure. I can pass that on. I only have one. Is that okay? To swap that. There you go. And if you send me... I won't obviously keep all of them. I'll just see if they're all C-class. There's so many slots. There's so many slots available in my suit. Oh, you mean that aren't filled with stuff? Oh, it will be full of ship parts by the end of these few days. You can guarantee. Like, look how much space they're taking up in my inventory at the moment. Oh, yeah, in total. So, I have a little trick that I do. Since we're allowed to now launch expeditions from our main save, and you're allowed to like bring the stuff back with you to your main save, when I do expeditions, and you know, as rewards for the expeditions, you get suit slots, you get ship augmentation slots and multi-tool slots. I keep those. I don't spend them when I'm doing the expedition. I keep them and I save them up and I bring them back to my main save with me, and that's how I have so many. Yeah. Kevin Fire, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hydrate. Yeah, go on then. I'll go make another coffee shortly, I think. So Haddock has given me 3 of the ambassador class cockpit parts. We can't actually see what class they are until we try to apply them to our ship. So I'm going to give that a go now. Oh yeah, I don't have a ship docked, do I? Let me see. Where's my Corvette? Why is it all the way over there? Why is my ship all the way over here, goddammit? I've got to walk all this way. It is here, it's okay. I was panicking. Narranaut, hello, welcome in. That way is honestly the best. You've maxed out your suit inventory by doing that. Yeah, I think last expedition I came back with 17 suit slots. Yeah. So, yeah, so you can now do expeditions. You launch them from your main save in the anomaly. My prediction is, although we don't actually officially have a release date or time yet, but my prediction is that on Wednesday next week, at some point, we will get this new expedition. I'm going to put another call out to anybody in chat who has been to a planet that they remember has a turtle creature on it, because I'm collecting holographic turtles at the moment for my ship. So far I have this red one, and then I have this golden one. So I'm especially seeking different coloured turtles. I would like to have a rainbow turtle ship, you see. Because you can put the holograms on the outside of your ship as decoration. You found a ball planet, but it's very toxic. Classic. Classic. All right, modify Billy Butts. Okay, so if I were to take this off for a minute, are they all C-class? This is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. I think they are, because it's not giving me an option to flit through them. It's not giving me an option to flit through them, so I think that they must all be C-class. I mean, you can still keep that part, by the way. And I'll give you these back. But yeah, I think all modules must be connected. Wait a minute. All modules must be connected. What does that mean? Did that work? Have I broken something? This whole thing's still a bit buggy, so I'm a bit wary of it. Yeah, it still says C-class. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to kind of separate them and choose. Unfortunately. You have a module that's not touching another? Yeah, but what? Oh, it might be the save point which is clipping that I need to move. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if anybody using any of the other style cockpits, if they're all appearing as C-class or something else. I'll just give these back to you for now, Haddo. I think. You got cows with a turtle shell? Oh, I know which one animals you mean, El Decoy. I'm specifically looking for the ground type species, the little digging ones that look like turtles. They're pretty much always kind of glow in the dark type creatures. Yeah, I think it was maybe the save point beacon is getting confused. My god, I have to walk so far to get back. I'm just gonna go back through the portal, I think. But yeah, I think maybe if you have somebody driving a ship and then 2 people on the back of it, like stood on the back scanning, that might be a good way to get the balls found. Yeah, I'm gonna give you these back, Haddo. There you go. Thank you, though. Thanks. You have a turtle? Let's go. Yeah, if anybody has a turtle planet, I'm just gonna put a link to Discord in the chat. We have a Space Games channel. If you wouldn't mind sending me the coordinates. Ideally, it would be in either Isentown Galaxy or Euclid. Would probably be the easiest ones for me to get to. You have had some A-class that was ambassador stuff. Was it the cockpit, though? Okay, what am I selling here? What am I selling? I saw something to sell. This thing. There we go. Oh, you posted a picture of your Corvette in Discord? Thank you. I'm gonna, at the start of stream tomorrow, we'll take a look at anybody who's posted their ships in Discord. Okay, let's go back to that planet, though. I think. Where was it? It wasn't a planet, it was a moon. Potential balls. Where? There we go. Excellent. Delicious. Right. The sky looks so cool. Right, let's get some more of these cooking up, shall we? Pardon me.
Technology recharge.
I reckon probably not by the end of today's stream. Maybe by the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll have 50,000 nanites. Oh, did it not throw a teleporter down? God dang it. Yeah, how to unlock. If you want to, when you're finished building your ships, I'd be up for scanning for a better farm site. As a team. Uh-oh. How? There we go. I'm just checking if... I can't remember, did I leave anything in here? No, I didn't. Yeah, I think the thing that might not have been connected is this. I think it's sticking out a little bit. I want to see if I can just move it. Like to there. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. But yeah, whilst they're doing that, I'll just look myself. Although, no, we actually said we weren't going to use the ship if I was doing it on my own, because if I'm just doing it without those two, I will scan for salvageable parts for the ship. Which we seem to have quite a lot of, actually. Just double checking there's nothing. Yeah, see, there's no other curious deposit collection within range here of a short teleporter. Whee! I do like this moon. It's very cute. I would build a base here. If it had an ocean, I'd build a base. Pardon me. It is missing a lakeside view. There we go. There we go. Salvage container. There we are. Lovely. The ambassador cockpit you have is just a C. I wonder if they're all C class then. I don't know if any of the other cockpit types would be a better class or not. Maybe. But it'd be cool to think that you could collect some different classes of the same kind of ship piece, right? Mm. So as of right now, they're all C class. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, you're gonna relog, your game's laggy. That happened to me yesterday. I think there's a bit of a memory problem sometimes. Had it. Relogging definitely fixed my issue. Anyway, thanks. Thank you for the newts. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep hopping around on foot whilst I'm on my own, I think. Trying to find stuff, and I'll go into my ship or stand on somebody's ship if they want to help. Do you know what? I know it's kind of everywhere, but I don't have any salvage data anymore. And I realize there's still so much in terms of building blueprints. There's still so much, especially with the decorative items that I haven't got. So I'm just going to continually head in this direction. And anytime we see buried technology or salvageable containers or curious deposits, we'll stop. I think. These are pretty common. There we go. There we go. Well, I say we'll roughly head in this direction. There we go. Quick nanites, you can go to Pirate Station and buy suspicious arms and text with units, open them and sell them. Yeah, there's so many different ways that you can farm nanites. This is just my personal favorite to do it. It certainly probably isn't the most efficient. But the reason I like doing this is because it allows you to explore cool planets and moons. You can do it on foot, you can do it on ship. And also, I would like to build a new farm. So the idea is that I would find a curious deposit area that had several of them in and actually build a farm around it. Wait, did I just run past the thing? I think I ran past it. I don't know. Did I run past it? Okay. I think I ran past it. If you dig a hole, will the planet reset somehow after you leave it? Yeah, terrain eventually resets. Okay, that one's quite far away. That one is also far away. This one is less far away. Good morning / time zone. I see. How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, the most we've found in one area today has been 12. I think 12. Oh, there's a festive jetpack trail drop today. Yeah, there is. I'm actually really excited for that. Although the corrupted jetpack trail thing that I have is very stylish with my outfit. It's very matchy what I have going on at the moment. Yeah. You're thankful it's the weekend? You've got an extra long weekend? Yeah! It's Labor Day, right? For you guys in the US. We had a bank holiday last weekend in the UK. Not that it makes a big difference to me. I'm working regardless. Flying fish! Oh, this one's sticking out the ground. Look. Yeah, there's no harm in picking up a bunch of the ship parts for later, because I think at some point I will build a different Corvette that's not a turtle. There we go. There's a per account edit limit on terrain. Once that gets filled, it starts overwriting the earlier edits. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, what is that? Salvage container? I will shout if I get anything particularly interesting out of the salvage containers. A lot of what I've just got is stuff that we've already seen. You'd love some animation-focused parts? Or do you mean ship parts that kind of move in some way? Is that what you mean? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, if I wanted to take a Monday off stream, I totally could. But also, there's No Man's Sky drops on Monday, so I won't be taking it off. I think I'm going to take Tuesday and Wednesday off and do what I did last week and have a midday weekend instead. I think sail wings or how sentinel wings offset themselves and rotate back. Yeah, I mean, there's a few kind of cool decorative parts that you look at and think, if this was animated, this would be even cooler. Like little hydraulic pumps and things like that on the side of wing pieces. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, that would be awesome. Anything exciting? Not really. Not really. Oh, I got another Arcadia heavy booster, had it. Did you still need those? I got another one. Oh gosh, I really can't see any. I literally can't see anything worth grabbing. You're typing one-handed because you're eating? No problem. You eat away. It happened to you too. And something's glitched through another ship piece or not connected out of the build radius, you've noticed? I feel like my YouTube delay is even longer than it used to be. I don't know why. I haven't changed any settings, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. Okay, this is just regular buried technology down there. But yeah, you can see how infrequent I'm coming across the balls. I think actually what I'm going to do for a bit, because nighttime they're harder to spot, but in the daytime they're fairly easy. I'm going to get in the ship for daytime until one of the others gets here. And then when it's nighttime, we'll go back on foot, I think. That shall be the plan. Okay. So we're looking for... If you guys see them, you shout, okay? We're looking for big, yellow spheres, balls, whatever you want to call them. Or, on the compass at the top, if you see an orangey yellow diamond flash up that has 3 white stars in the middle. Those are the 2 indicators. That's the main thing that I'm looking for right now. I'm not going to always stop for the ship parts at the moment. Yeah. I still really like this ship trail. I know it kind of looks like my ship's about to explode, but I like how it makes the turtle look like it's breathing fire. Yeah, you gotta check your old mold bases. They might have turned into something else. They might have done. Oh, Renedrax here too! Hey! Yeah, the coordinates for this moon are in Discord, so if anybody wants to like come and hang out on here, maybe set up a farm of your own, you can absolutely do that. What type of planet is this? So this is a moon, technically, but it's what is known as a lush or a paradise moon. So there are I believe there are 14 different types of lush/paradise planets. And people tend to enjoy those types of planets or moons as home base planets, right? Because not all the time, but usually they're relatively low conflict. They are usually without storms. Not always. They sometimes have storms. They look pretty. They have bright colors. They sometimes have double rainbows. They sometimes, as you can see here, have bubbles and bioluminescent grass. Sometimes, if you're very lucky, you'll get floaty islands with waterfalls. And so people like to build here. There is a particular kind of method that I use to try and find these planets. But if you go onto the wiki, some of the planet names include things like bountiful planets, grassy planets, verdant planets, paradise planets, lush planets, rainy planets, temperate planets, overgrown, like all of these names. But I'm trying to remember the formula. There are certain galaxies which are more likely to have paradise planets than others. So you can look that up on the interwebs. But Eisentown, for example, is a good galaxy to search. And when you're on your galaxy map in your ship, about to jump to a different system, if you look for yellow planets between the number 4 and 7, 4 and 6, oh, here's some balls, look. You are more likely to find a paradise planet in that system yet again. Yeah. And I would use that kind of algorithm to find the cool planets. Unfortunately, I have yet to find the ultimate planet, and I'm not even sure that my ultimate planet that I have in my head even exists within the No Man's Sky algorithm. But if I could find a planet that had this kind of bioluminescent grass, don't mind what color it is, but bioluminescent grass, bubbles, check, we have them here, water, and new style floaty islands with waterfalls, those things, then I would snap that planet up. A goat dino? It is a bit, isn't it? It's a little bit derpy, Kiss and Jinx. But yeah, that would be my my perfect planet type. Right, there's only like 5 of them here. There we go. There we go. There we go. In fact, if we're like knocking around on our ship and not teleporting away, I can use the refiner on here as well. Yeah, well, we found a couple of planets that have some of those requirements, just never all of them. Like, usually you will find, oh, it's a planet with the new style floaty islands and waterfalls, and it has an ocean, but it doesn't have the bubbles or the grass. Or like this, where you have the bioluminescent grass and the bubbles, but you don't have the floaty islands or the water. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe one day. I have spent probably the best part of 100 hours trying to find such a planet. And haven't found it yet. We had a multi-community effort at one point as well to try and find it. I don't think the goat dino has a name, does it? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. No, it doesn't have a name. If anybody, am I allowed to name this? Oh, I can. If anybody has 1,000 channel points and wants to name the creatures, you can do. Is there a way to put a galactic trade terminal on the Corvette? I don't think so. I think you're kind of limited to the little stations and parts that you see when you access the build menu close to your Corvette. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. You want to call it Derpy? Hell yeah. Derpy. There we go. Excellent. Okay, what was I doing? Driving around, that's what I was doing. Finding more balls. There weren't that many balls in that area, sadly, which means we must move on. Oh yeah, rough part is finding a perfect planet and having it wiped by an update, yeah. It's why I don't really tend to invest so much time in building on planets anymore, if I'm totally honest, because it seems to happen very frequently. It seems to happen at least once a year, where an update will come along and then the terrain of that planet or the algorithm will change slightly and reset. It's why lots of people are, I guess, trying to make and find new mold farms, because their old ones aren't mold farms anymore. They're a different resource. Yeah. It's 9 AM where you are, Gatorons? You've been up all night. You've been playing No Man's Sky. Go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah. Oh, you've lost your freighter twice over the years? You see, I'm going to touch wood here, but my freighter's been okay. Freighter, you know what I mean. Words are hard. Words are hard. They're difficult. It would have been nice if yours turned into metal fingers, but instead you ended up with planet after planet of venom sacs. Yeah, I think my personal order of hierarchy is curious deposits, followed by metal fingers, followed by venom sacs. Yeah. Because the metal fingers can be nice. They can be good. Or your main base is on your freighter, but you've tried to make a few bases, and your last one you had over 4,000 parts. Blimmin' hell. What is the part limit for bases? I thought it was like 3,000. Okay, we're going into nighttime now. So I don't know how easy these things are going to be able to pop up or be found at nighttime. I might be better off going on the ground. I keep forgetting I actually don't need to land this ship anymore because it has like a little teleporter thing. Little teleporter thing. Oh, what is that? Roma? Somebody's got a freaking car over there. What is that? Salvage container. Honestly, I don't really need any more ship parts. I don't really need them. Oh wait, how have I managed to end up back here again? I know where we are. We're at the freaking portal. Oh shit. We're at the freaking portal. I mean, it's very unlikely that there would be any right around here, but I will look anyway. Eldon's Reptiles, welcome in. Hi. No. Are you guys still building your ships? Is anybody on the planet yet? I can't see where Larkham is. I can see Haddott's there. I don't know where Lark is. I want to see if we can do the scanning thing where I'm stood on top of the ship. I want to see if it works. All right. Have I got any more I can put in? There we go. 7,000. Like, what number are we up to now? 13,000. I mean, we started out with 0 today, so that's not bad. And it's been, although we've been finding the farming spots, actually the process of refining the mold down is a passive one. So you can just kind of do it on the go. Whee! Let's keep going this way. The other thing I'd thought that we could do over the next few days is maybe look at some of the quests that we've not done. Because I've done all the main quests, but I did see that we've still got a bunch of side quests that I've not done yet. Here we go, look. I've done all of those. But down here, there's still a bunch of stuff. Haddott's shipbuilding, you're claiming drops. You're claiming drops? Oh, you're in the anomaly! Okay. Well, would you be up for trying this ball finding method? If you're not, don't worry. But if you are, let me know. As long as I don't get too motion sick, we might be onto a good thing. You can put Corvette parts in a portable refiner. What do they refine into? Why would you do that? Alright, there's 1 star. I want 3 stars. Morning, Lisa. How's it going? Good morning. Problem with playing this game for actual years is that it's hard to find anything. You wish you kept better track of the turtle, right? Because you have literally hundreds of systems that you visited. I know I found many turtle creatures in my time on No Man's Sky, but did I track where they were? Nope. Oh, they don't refine, so you can just put them in there, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Lisa, thank you. As far as things go. There's still 1 star over there. But yeah, I don't know if there's like a certain type of planet that is more or less likely to have a turtle creature on. But that is something else we could do. Go and find little turtles. Do we know when the expedition starts? We don't know, but I have a strong suspicion it will be on Wednesday. If the previous couple of updates are anything to go by, it'll be Wednesday. -15 and the bubbles aren't frozen, puzzles you. It's magic. Are they primarily on water worlds? What, the turtles? No, oddly enough, most of the turtle creatures I have seen in No Man's Sky are underground creatures or like burrowing type creatures. So they're on land planets. Land planets? You know what I mean? They're on the land planets. Whose base is that? Potential balls? I don't want to go to potential balls. We know there are balls there, but I want to go this way. I am a turtle creature, true. I mean, Geks, I don't know, Geks look more like lizards to me, I think, than turtles, but... Whoa! You're massive! What the hell? What the hell? Deuteros, hi, welcome in. That creature's huge. What the hell? Yeah, I've seen them on like fiery kind of volcanic planets. High tech winds. Look. He needs to do that. Ow. Ow! Yeah, I ain't having much luck here. Oh, those creatures are bigger on your paradise planet. There's always somebody that's got to have a bigger something, right? Isn't there a way that you can kind of get their eggs and take them to the anomaly and do something with the eggs to make it more likely that the offspring is bigger so that you can have like giant pets? That's a thing, right? Just found a hermit crab sporting a traveler helmet for a shell. Oh, really? Etherden? I don't think I've ever come across anything like that. That's cool. I have a rather interesting pet selection. I don't know if you're going to be able to see most of them because a lot of them are like glitch pets and things. Okay, this is Nanny Popo, who actually looks an awful lot like the pet that you can get in, I don't know if it's day 4 or day 5 of the Twitch drops, or maybe it's today. You can get a pet like this one. And then, who else have I got? Companion register. Can I just... Here we go. Oh yeah, Cleo. The big flying ladybird that you can actually ride on. Oh, you just redeemed the thing? Excellent. Yeah, maybe it is a today reward. Yeah. Okay, what else have I got? I have... I keep pressing the wrong button. Thank you for the newt. Here we go. I have a floating crystal. Because he doesn't want a floating crystal as a pet. That's pretty cool if you ask me. I have a tiny robot called Bubbly. Tiny little robot. I think he was a reward from an expedition or something. I have Small Dave, who is in fact not very small. I have Small Dave. Oh, Small Dave's living his best life with the bubbles. I think I can ride Small Dave, but I don't know. Where did he go? Small Dave? Small Dave! Come back. I don't know where he's gone. What else do I have? I have Rock Butt. That's just a rock. As you can see. And then the pet we got... Oh, wait. No, I have another one. I have to go to the second companion list. Okay. I have Gatty Gatty, the elephant, which I can also ride. And it's just the cutest thing. Isn't he cute? You can't really see him that well in this light. He has a little elephant trunk. He's like a cross between an elephant and a... Oh, what are they called? Stingray, like mantis things. I love how my Gex is kind of doing this. So there we go. That's that one. And then this is possibly the weirdest pet that I found. I found it yesterday. Hang on. It doesn't actually... It's just some electricity. I can't ride this one. An elephant tadpole, a bit like that. It's like riding a cannonball. Seahorse, a little bit. Do you have the coordinates from the planet it's from? Oh, I don't. No, unfortunately. I cannot remember where I got that one from. I don't think there's a way to trace pets back either, is there? How do you pet Shocky? If they would calm the crap down, I'll show you. Shocky! Gently pat.
Livid Wolf 6 just
exactly like
subscribed.
that. That's how you pat it. Livid Wolf How's it going? Thank you for your 6 months. Resub. Thank you so much for that. I super appreciate it. Yeah, this is how we pet Shocky. Shocky says, blee, blee, blee. An excitement. Those are my pets.
Made it to the water.
I think, yeah, I ended up spending 20,000 nanites on the next pet slot, which is why I don't have any nanites now. Yeah. You're an absolute twit. You're building a new ship and all your habitats in a row don't have doors between them. Wait, how did you manage that? They should do automatically. Oh, how do you physically pet electricity? I wouldn't try in real life. You'll probably have a bad time. In No Man's Sky, though, anything goes, apparently. So there we go. No automatic doors appearing? Have you tried turning it off and on again? No, in all seriousness, have you tried taking them off and putting them back on again? Because that sounds like a bug to me. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. There's supposed to be automatic doors. Wow, there's a load of bad plants there. Yeah, turn it off and on again. It sounds like a silly suggestion, but I find with No Man's Sky, like 9 times out of 10, it will fix the thing. If you turn it off and on again. Yeah, verifying game files. There are some bugs which seem to surpass that, unfortunately, but most of the time it helps. Okay, here we go. Daytime is going to make it a bit easier for us to see what the crap we're doing. Which is excellent. I might summon my ship here, actually, and go chill in it whilst I take a break. I need to make myself coffee. Yeah. You feel that now Corvettes are a thing, they should probably introduce a new landing pad? Yeah, because the Corvettes don't fit on regular landing pads, do they? Unfortunately. Well, the turtle ship is looking good. We have 2 turtles on the back. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll have some more. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out in here. I'm wondering if... Oh, yeah! More nanites. Let's go. Wait, have I got any more that I can refine in here? Life is good. I have nanites. I kind of have nanites. I think we need more. I have 2,000. Holy crap. That's quite a lot in there. We need to find more curious deposits. So I see Beard is back as well. So we've got a full party at the moment. I don't know where exactly everybody is. It says Hadder is now on planet Womp Womp. Apparently. You are here somewhere. Yeah, I have no runaway mold 4. There we go. Hey, Bolero, how's it going? Hi, Newt Newt. Oh yeah, I've got my lightning shock electricity pet following me. It's so silly. I love it. You thought, Dad? The UK, you only drank tea? Wait, what? Oh, we drink coffee in the UK. That's not offensive. Oh my goodness, Fubar Prime, hello. Were you guys doing some blood moons today? Some 7 Days to Die blood moons. Very exciting stuff. I can't wait till it comes out. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What was the announcement? Because obviously, what happened? Tell me, because I've been streaming, so I've missed it. For those of you that don't know, in my community, Fubar is one of the devs behind 7 Days to Die, and also 7 Days to Die Blood Moons, which is coming out soon, TM. A new game that features kind of a lot of the things we know and love from 7 Days to Die, but has a slightly different take, more of a kind of a PvP. How would you describe it? How would you do it? Yeah, 4v1. It's kind of like... It's a bit like the same kind of game loop as, what's it called? 7 Days to Die, that type of thing. That type of vibe. I can't say any more about it than that, but yeah. Exciting stuff. Thank you for bringing your people here. We're playing No Man's Sky today, but I do also love 7 Days to Die. I love anything that is survival, crafting, open world, building, management, all of those types of things. So if you are new here, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. Pronouns are she, her. And that is my spiel, pretty much. Yeah. More Dead by Daylight than 7 days. It's a mixture of the two, I would say. Yeah. Indeed. Who have we got coming in? Pizza Panda, hello. Fubar, hello. We've just done a shout out for Fubar as well. So Fubar streams also a lot of the same games that I play. A lot of survival games, but also a lot of the official 7 Days to Die announcements and dev streams come from Fubar's account as well, which is, I believe, what they were doing today. Annie GTV, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Are you doing No Man's Sky, Fubar? I met Fubar in an Irish bar in San Diego last year. Fortunately, I'm not going to get to go to TwitchCon this year. Very sad, but maybe again one day. You need to try the new update. It's very good. It's one of the... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's full of bugs, but it's No Man's Sky, so we kind of expect that, I guess, in the beginning. But it's one of the best updates I've seen in a long time, because we can finally customize our own ships. We can go out into the universe and salvage ship parts, modular ship parts that we can fit together. They've got lots of different styles and cool decorative modules as well. And one of the coolest parts is you can now walk around inside your starship. And you can put stuff inside your starship, a little bit like you would put inside your freighter when they did that big update. So my ship is supposed to look like a turtle, because I really like turtles. So it's supposed to look like a turtle. And I also figured out how to put holograms of turtle creatures on top of my ship. So you can see I've got 2 turtles on top of my ship at the moment. And the idea is that I want to go around and collect more of these to put on the ship. Turtles are awesome. They are. Can you and your friends share the same ship? Yes, you can. I was in a party of 4 people. Apparently, I'm in a party of 2 people now. I don't... oh, Haddock, are you in the ship? Haddock? Yes, you can. So the idea is that multiplayer is supposed to have improved a little bit. Here we go, look. So Haddock, should we demonstrate? Haddock is on my ship, or Haddock can also be in the ship as well, and we can drive off with them, which is really cool. But yeah. Haddock, are you going to stay on top of the ship, or are you going to go in the ship? Wash hands? Wait, why am I washing hands? You need to raid and run, but you've got to go grab breakfast. Sure thing. It's probably, if you've been up all night, it's probably like super early for you. I don't know. I'm trying to think what time it is for you. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I saw you guys streaming, and I'm excited to go back and kind of catch up and see what all the goss is. But if you have come in from Fubar's raid and you've got anything to tell from the dev stream about 7 Days to Die Blood Moons, then please do let us know, because I know there's a lot of people in the community here that also play 7 Days to Die. Wipe the toilet seat before you sit down, something like that, right? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, Kiri's asked a question. That's why I'm getting confused. I only speak English, unfortunately. If we could keep the chat to English, because me and my moderators are unfortunately not bilingual, that would be amazing. Please and thank you. But welcome in, Chris Style. Welcome in. Kiri does a thing in our chat. She's wonderful. And in the middle of every stream, she will ask us a useless trivia question, and it appears that the useless trivia question of the day is, are we ready? People are 10 times more likely to do this in public. Wait, in a public bathroom than at home. What is it? I bet it's nothing to do with going to the toilet. But now I understand why you're all putting in random answers, because it was to the question. If you want to show off flying, you need to run really soon. Sure, we can do some flying around with Haddock. My bad. I need to fill this up. I'm trying to do a million things at once, which is half the issue. But yeah, in answer to the question earlier, you can fly around with your friends. So Haddock is in my ship at the moment. You can kind of see his little orange diamond. He is in here. Not only that, but if I hit X I can actually get out of my pilot seat. I can even put my ship on autopilot now. Haddock can't drive my ship, though. Oh, we've got a stowaway. Who's this? Is this Renault Drac? Have we got a stowaway in the ship? Blimey me. Narcotics. What an answer, Larkham. Living hell. Immature, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the follows as well. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Making babies. That doesn't make any sense. You're 10 times more likely to do it. Wait, what was it? 10 times more likely to do this thing in a public bathroom. Was that what the random question was? A random anonymous sexy time. You're 10 times more likely to do it in a public bathroom than at home. What is it? If it's not washing your hands or doing a poop, then I don't know what it is. Also, I realise I need to drop Haddock off because he's got to go. But yeah, another cool thing you can do now is you can go into space. Look at this. Go into space. And you can now just fly through space without a ship or anything. It's kind of awesome. Flossing their teeth. They're 10 times more likely to do it in a public restroom. So it's something hygiene related then. Wash their hair? Lock the door? Lock the door would be a good one. Yeah, you can now fly through space. How cool is that? Woo! Look at this. This is honestly one of my favorite parts of this update. It doesn't have much of a use, but it's just really cool. Look at it. Wait a minute, am I falling? Wait, where's my ship? Oh god. Oh, there it is. But yeah, it's very cool. Yeah. You're off to work, Shadow Wolf. Have a good weekend and have a good Labor Day if you partake. I know a lot of folks in this community are in North America. So I believe some of you guys have a day off on Monday. Excuse me? Flush with their feet. What does that mean? Wait, what was the question again? I need to read it out. I'm sorry, what? Hang on. Repeat the question again so I can read the whole thing with the answer because that sounds weird. Okay, useless trivia question of the day. People are 10 times more likely to do this in a public bathroom than at home. What is it?
A turtle made it to the water.
Flush with their feet. How did... Okay, maybe the flush on toilets in different countries is in a different place to what we have in the UK. But if I were to try and flush a toilet with my foot in the UK, I'd have to be reasonably flexible, which I am not. That's interesting. I would never have guessed that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Holy Yoga Batman. Oh, in the US, the handle is... Wait, it's a handle and not a button? Yeah, okay, depending on how old your toilet is, it might be a push button, it might be like a proper handle, it might be a pull, if it's an older toilet. Do you want to know a random toilet fact? In my house, I have an old house in the UK, and I have an outhouse in the garden with a toilet in that was built in the 1800s, and it's still functioning. I will put a picture of it in Discord because it's kind of hilarious. It's a very old toilet and it has a pull thing. Yeah, I don't use it. Apparently it used to be the toilet that the gardener would use. It was called the gardener's toilet. Thank you for the follows. It's nice to have a lot of new folks here in chat today. I'm trying to say, the chat's moving quick. I'm trying to say hi to anybody that's coming in. Ruasha, thank you very much for your lurk. Allow wishes. Follow for the outhouse. Thank you. I love that so much. My OBS does not like me scrolling up. Dice Cup Merlin. Hook up with a stranger. It's a good answer, but apparently you are 10 times more likely to flush the toilet with your feet in a public restroom than at home. So, I mean, I learned something new today, that's for sure. A shitter almost as old as the US. Exactly. We have a lot of old buildings here in the UK. Sorry, Hadder and I don't know, was that Beard in here? That didn't look like Beard. I think they're all gone now because I'm too busy nattering. I know you had to get off, Haddock, sorry. You know what I'm like. So's taking your shoes off when gardening, true. But yeah, I don't use this toilet, it just exists in my garden. Oh, you're floating mid-space? Oh, I thought you were down here! I'm coming! Wait a minute! Oh no! I'm trying to see where you are. Okay, let me pick you guys up. Wait, somebody's in a ship? It looks like you're in a ship. What the hell? I'm really confused. Have you guys bugged out maybe? Because to me, you're like stood on top of your ships. Is that not what you're actually doing? You just parked? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I thought you were stuck. I'm sorry. I thought you were stuck and you wanted me to get you. Fine. Okay. Public toilets in the US are like paddle handle flush, so people will use their foot so they can avoid the germs. Okay. I'm trying to imagine what that kind of looks like in comparison to the UK ones. But yeah, I guess it makes sense if you're worried about germs and things. But surely you would just wash your hands after. But hey ho, I guess that's why it's useless trivia of the day. Thank you for that, Kiri. Tall people flush with their feet so they don't have to bend down? Well, maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Wait, which planet are we on? Fungal planet? That's not where we're at. How do we make the holograms? It is a item that you need to buy with your salvage data from the anomaly Renodrek. If you go to the building parts stall and go to the technology decal kind of things, you need to make sure you buy the equipment first, and then once you've bought it, any creature that you have discovered you need to add to your catalogue, and then you can add it in. So I'll show you that just now. The system needs a name, does it? Oh. Does it? I think something's trying to hurt me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I don't want to fight right now. I just want to chill. Okay, it's gone. They've gone. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Let me show you the turtles. Let me show you the turtles. How do I get out my ship? Let me get out my ship a minute. Leave pilot seat? I think I'm like too close to the lands to leave the pilot seat. There we go. Do I like Blastoise? Of course I like Blastoise. The ship? We were showing it on stream earlier, yeah. Anybody who had submitted their Corvette designs in Discord, we showed them off at the start of stream. But yeah, so
A turtle made it to the water.
you would find a creature that you like in your Discoveries tab, okay? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. So you'd go to Discoveries, find a creature you like. Let's say I like this floppy fish. You would hover over it and you would press Z and you would add it to your wonders. Like this. I've already added floppy fish to my wonders. Here we go. So I've added these to my wonders, and as long as I have a creature in my wonders catalog, I then build the hologram doodad. There we go. I press E and I can choose one of my wonders to display. Yeah. Yeah, it was close to the start, Lilligre, that I did the ships. Anybody who's posted their ships in Discord since this morning, I will show them in tomorrow's stream. Yeah. But yeah, if anybody has any more turtles on planets, let me know. Because I would love to collect lots of different coloured turtles and just kind of put them all around the ship. Yeah. The system needs a name. Yeah. Should we open it to the floor? First person with 1,000 channel points who would like to name our solar system that has this moon on it. Go. Go for it. Go for it. I just realised I'm not drinking my coffee and I should be. Kira, you grew up in a lake house and only about half the cottages had indoor plumbing, which meant during summer vacation, your friends and you always went back to your house. What, to go to the loo? Wait. You wouldn't go to the house. Wait. You'd go all the way home to go to the loo? I'm so confused. I think I'm misreading what you're saying. You want to call it the butt system? I mean, since we're talking about toilets, it seems quite apt. But how far away was your vacation home from your actual home? How far? So this is the moon of Womp Womp. The system of butts. Thank you, Swirly, for that. Are we calling it just butts, or are we calling it butt system? Yeah. Oh, I see. It was your actual home. I understand. But for other folks, it was their vacation. So you were kind of used to it then, I guess. You just want to call it butts. Right, fine. There we go. Lark, your front page... Wait, your For You page has been presenting you with odd properties for sale in the UK, presented by a funny Scotsman. Is that on TikTok by any chance? You might have to share some of those with me. Please. Gluteus Alpha? That's actually an excellent name. In fairness, Skippin, if you have 1,000 channel points, I could definitely name one of these planets for you, if you would like. If you would like. Okay, where are we at? Gluteus Alpha. Oh, thank you, Kiri. There we go. The name has officially been claimed. Excellent. Where am I doing it? Hang on. Wait a minute. I guess this can be called that. Wait, am I allowed to name this? Oh no, I think had it named that. Can I name this? I can't name these because Beard and Hadit have discovered them. Oh my god! Dunkstar, hi. How's it going? Dunk, I need to show you my turtle ship. I'm so very proud of it. We're trying to figure out how to name planets that other people have claimed, and I don't think I can do it. Maybe, Beard, could you name one of the things you've discovered, Gluteus Alpha? My goodness, give us the goods! I will show you my turtle ship because I'm very excited by it. Folks, thank you for the lovely reception. I think we're going to have a lot of turtles making it to the water. Dunk, anytime you raid during a No Man's Sky event, I have to turn my follow alert off because we have a lot of turtles making it to the water in a row. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Folks, please go and check out Dunkstar if you haven't already. Dunk always streams the No Man's Sky Drops events, and he tends to stream kind of early morning British time right through till about now. He is very entertaining. Please go send him some love if you haven't already. Do we want to mute the turtles? This is the ultimate question. Do we want to mute them? The more turtles that make it to the water, the better. Indeed. I'm going to mute it, if that's okay. You're all awesome. In fact, have I got... Do I have my stream elements open? I actually do have my stream elements open. I think the easiest way for me to do it is just to turn it off on stream for now, which I'm going to do. And then I'll bring it back later. Am I a turtle? I mean, I'm a gek. Geks look a little bit like turtles. Or lizards, I guess. But you should see my ship, because it has floating turtles on it. Look. It has floating turtles on it. We figured out that you can put holograms on your ship. I'm going to... Where is my alert box? Holy crap. I promise I stream full time and I know what I'm doing. Is that it gone now? No. There we go. Okay, no more turtles? No more turtles for a minute. No, not Gluteus Maximus. I think it was Gluteus Alpha, Beard. Yes. Folks, welcome in. If you're new, hi, my name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, open world, building management type games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. It is lovely to meet you all, and seriously, thank you all very much for the follows. They mean more than you know, so thank you. Yeah, I'll show you my ship. I'll show you what I've been working on. So it turns out you can place holograms on your ship. So I'm collecting turtles at the moment. Larkham, you're gifting 10 subs. I've just turned my alerts off. Okay, I think the follows have stopped. So I can do it. Larkham, you just gifted 10 subs. Okay, I'm going to have to put the alerts back on now, aren't I? Larkham! Am I going to have to sing the 10 gifted sub song to make up for the fact that we didn't have the alerts? Am I going to have to sing it? What is the 10 gifted sub? Oh, it's from my 10 gifted sub alert is the song from Futurama. If it's alive, don't lick it. Okay, I'm going to embarrass myself because I feel bad. Are we ready? If it's alive, don't lick it. Like a horse, a turtle, or a cricket.
Made it to the water.
I love turtles. There you go. Larkham, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the follows as well. No, don't clip it, Memesy. That isn't even the full song. There is an extended version, but I don't know all the words, so I'm not going to repeat that back to you. Crickets, exactly. I mean, some people like crickets, I guess. Yeah.
Tegwin
Tegwin, thank you for your Prime.
Smile.
Excellent. I really appreciate that. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here.
A turtle made it to the
Thank you.
water.
You love the emotes. So I have a pet tortoise. That's why I'm a little bit obsessed with Chelonians, turtles, terrapins, tortoises. We don't discriminate against any here.
A hype train goes
We're doing a hype train. Excellent. So yeah, alerts, emotes, most of them are centered around tortoises, essentially. Kiri, thank you for the bits. Oh, apparently this might be a treasure train if we get to level... Wait, what is this saying? Are we doing a treasure train? Okay, whenever we do a hype train, we get Penny Jam out. Penny is my cat. She rocks out with us on stream whilst we do hype trains. Thank you very much, guys. What is it saying? It's saying treasure train, save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs exclusively during this train. Oh hell yeah, you get money off gifted subs during this special treasure train. Well, excellent. Well, thank you very much for setting that off. Holy crap. But yeah, I have a pet tortoise. I have a pet cat. They sometimes milk indeed. They sometimes make an appearance on stream. Kiri, thank you for the bits.
Made it to the water.
Oh, it's if it reaches level 5?
Whoa, 5 gifted subs to Adams.
Oh my
Look at all
goodness.
those baby turtles.
Butter
Order
gifting
69
5
just
subs. Look at all the
gifted
baby
5 subs.
turtles. Butter, thank you very much for the
turtle made
5
it to
gifted
the
subs.
water.
That's very kind of you. Ads are gone now. Okay, welcome back from ads. Thank you for sticking through them. We're doing a hype train for a minute. Yes, there's a hype train. There's a lot going on Scream at the moment. On Scream? On stream.
Okay, and here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs.
5
going
subs
to
from Sarah?
Miss Madam's Streamathon.
From Sarah Nova?
Nova just
Oh, we're not
gifted
doing the
5
streamathon
subs.
anymore, technically. But thank you, Kiri, for the alerts. Sarah, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Brazen Fury for your 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the follows. Lark, thank you for the bits. Dang. I know, Miss Mezzy, welcome in. This is Dogfall. Hello from Wyoming. Hi from England. It's nice to meet you guys. You're watching from Northern Ireland. Stan J. Drifty. Davey. Welcome in. Yeah, Larkham would be the one to put the cheese on the face. People from all over the world here. Oklahoma, Netherlands. Look at this. From Portugal. Luciano, hello. Welcome in. That's awesome. It's nice to meet you guys. Thank you for such a lovely raid, Dunk. I know you're probably going to need to head out and, I don't know, go eat some food and touch some grass. What was Dunk getting up to today? I was in his stream for a little bit this morning, and he was fighting pirates and trying to find paradise planets. Buddha, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I love that that's your first time chat as well. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Have a good one. I will, Dunk. Thank you for the raids. I'm going to show people the turtle ship in a minute. In fact, I'm going to get in it and fly off in it because I think you get the better view when you fly off in it. Yes. Oh, you're in Cologne, Marv. You spy a Gamescom shirt? This is my Gamescom shirt from last year. I didn't get to go this year, but it's an excellent convention, and I will be going next year. If you are a gamer, if you are a streamer, it is, I think, hands down the best convention, gaming convention there is. Yeah, absolutely. We've got people from Johannesburg in South Africa. GF Orkeza, hi. Augustus, you're in Texas, hello. People from all over the place. Days Pop likes turtles too. We love to hear it here. Yeah, I'm a bit biased, as I say. I've got a pet tortoise. We sometimes have pet cam set up, but not at the moment because he is outside at the moment, enjoying the summer sunshine. Who's petting Penny? Soulstar, thank you for the bits. Divine, welcome in. Redgar is in Canada. Sweden for kissing. Sweden for Darth as well. So all over the place. I think, so as a streamer, Twitch allows you to see month by month where your viewers are from. Not specifically, don't worry, but in terms of what country they're from. And usually it's pretty same month on month for me and my channel. And usually I have about 40% USA, 20% Britain. I think I have about 5% Canada, 5% Germany, and then the rest is less than 1% all over the world. Yeah. Yeah, so many people. We just had a couple of big raids actually. We had a raid from Dunkstar, and we had a raid from Fubar Prime over at 7 Days to Die as well. So it's been a pretty damn epic day. And thank you for the treasure train as well, guys. You're awesome. Australia for Raging Gaming. It must be, it's going to be either super early or super late for you right now, right? Oh, Kiri!
From where is the wizard who stole
Oh, we get to listen to Sean sing Conan Exiles at us. Excellent.
Still
One of my
I can
favourite alerts,
recall
Kiri.
these
Thank you
terrible
for the 5 gifted
gaze.
subs.
Where the 5 subs facing
I know that
each
Dunkstar
other.
in his time has played a lot of Conan Exiles. I don't know if you're still here, Dunk. You're probably off now, but there is a musical parody for Conan Exiles on YouTube. And this is my friend Sean singing it to me. It's great. It's a level 7. Okay.
Oh, you've caught me
Kiri
out.
wants... I know what Kiri wants.
Generous
You want a hype
1,
train screen, don't you,
2,
Kiri?
5. Oh, you're so...
Do you want a hype train screen, Kiri? Is that what you mean? Okay, guys. Yeah, I think this is a very cool looking ship. We've got the pirate flag up there. We've got 3 different fish that are swimming, as you can see. I like how you've got the decals on the outside as well, Beard. What does it look like from this side? I can't kind of get the right angle from where I'm stood. Maybe if I stand on this rock. I can't get over this thing. This is ridiculous. Wow. I'm not sure what this thing is on the side of your ship that's turning around with the power core in, but that looks very cool. Photo mode. That's actually an excellent idea to kind of get the full view. It's nighttime as well, so we can kind of see. So that's a reactor. Oh, wow. My reactor must be a crappy one because it doesn't look like that. That looks excellent. But yeah, this is Beard's ship. No, this is looking really good. I love the way you've positioned the fish around the top as well. And the trophy piece at the front is very cool. And that thing, that ball there, I believe is some kind of shield system, I think. Isn't it awesome? Yeah. Fish ship. And then we can go inside as well. I feel like this ship is way better than my ship. My ship's not as fun as this. Okay, so you've got the Thunderbirds inside style predominantly, I think, from what I'm seeing. But I think Beard's done a bit of a mix and match from what I remember. So if I go upstairs, we should see... Yeah, here we go. So we've got the ambassador interior in this room. That's a very kind of alien-esque 70s style vibe going on. This is how my ship is decked out, pretty much. And then this is, I think this, is this a Titan? One at the back, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, the decal on the ramp. Yeah, using decals and rugs and things on your ships is a great way to kind of spice things up. What is this cockpit then? Is this... Oh, that hurts. Is this a Titan cockpit? The colour scheme makes you think of Borderlands. It does a little bit, doesn't it? I don't know. I can't really tell exactly what colour scheme Beard's used because it's nighttime and the colours get a bit kind of warped at nighttime, I find. But yeah, good job, Beard. This is awesome. I love your kind of squid head as well. Oh, you're doing a little emote. How do I... Wait, how do I emote? How do I dance? I've got a beard. Bursts into dance. But yeah, you were asking about my ship. Well, it's not as good as this ship, but I can show you. It's mostly done, but one thing I would love to do, and in fact, I will open this out to anybody that has come in with any of the wonderful raids that we've had. I am looking for planets that have turtle creatures on them. Oh, Renodrax here as well. We'll take a look at Renodrax's ship in a minute too. We'll do a ship tour. You see that I have these little turtles, these holographic turtles on my ship. If you know of a planet and you have seen one of these turtles, it can be any colour, and you're willing to share the coordinates with me, I would love that. Because if I can go and discover lots of different types of turtles and lots of different kind of colours of turtles, then I can add more of them to the ship. At the moment, I've got a red one and I've got a gold one. There we go. I think the best way to show you the ship is probably to show you the interior and then just do a quick fly around. But yeah, if anybody's got their ships parked, we can, if you hang tight, we can do some tours. Oh, absolutely. I'm still working on my interior. One thing I would love to see is the ability to change the colour scheme of the interior separate to the exterior, because I've tried to make my ship look like a turtle. It's green on the outside, and unfortunately, for some reason, it means it has to be quite light on the inside, whereas I would honestly like it to look a little bit more 70s style and kind of have more oranges and browns in, I guess. But this is my kitchen area. Also, for some reason, my cockpit isn't attached to my ship properly. I think that's what the error message I was getting before, so I need to fix that. And then in here, I have my bed. I got a save point.
A turtle made it to the water.
I've got like a little mission radar and a refiner unit, because something I'm trying to do today is to get a bunch of nanites together. So we've been refining a lot of runaway mold, getting a bunch of nanites together, and then upgrading this from an A class to an S class. It looks like a safety hazard. Yeah, we'll just ignore that part. Apparently the back bit's not attached either. I don't really know what's going on. But when I take off, I'm going to come back, guys, and see the ships, I promise. I'm just showing chat. It kind of looks like the red turtle is breathing fire, which I think looks very cool. But yeah, if I go into photo mode in space, I should better be able to show you the kind of vision I was going with to make this thing look like a turtle. You need to lurk and eat dinner. Enjoy your dinner, and thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah. So if I go photo mode. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Okay. Let's just stop for a minute. Let's just slow down. Photo mode. Oh, can we just come to a standstill maybe? There we go. Complete standstill. Excellent. Oh, you just got the festive trail drop. Let's go. I think that's the one I'm most excited about today. The confetti jetpack trail. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Photo mode. I'm trying to like... Oh, my ship's now going backwards. Why? Can we just, how do I stop? How do I just stop? Stop. Just stand still so I can take a picture of you. The Greater Tuin, honestly, I was considering trying to turn my ship into the Greater Tuin, but I'm not quite sure how I would do the elephant part. The elephants. But something Beard had thought of, which I think would be pretty cool, is you can just put decals on top of your ship in general. So we could put a bunch of trees and plants and things to kind of make it look a bit more Greater Tuin-esque. Okay, well, the ship is just moving, and apparently I can't stop that. I'm trying to show you the color scheme a bit better. I can change the position of the sun a bit, but apparently... oh, here we go. So you can see there's green. Left shift, hide menu. You can see that it's green. It's got turtles on the back. Looks like the Defiant from DS9. I did not intend for that to be a thing. But it's cool if it does. And then, yeah, this is my turtle. And it's going to have more holographic turtles all around it at some point. There we go. That's pretty much it. I'm thinking it's mostly done. So at some point this week, I want to just make a new Corvette, to be honest. Because I also want to kind of test the build limit a little bit, you know. But I'm happy with... well, I was... I'm not quite sure what happened there. I was going to go and do a tour of the other ships, but for some reason, I have just appeared at my freighter, and I don't know why. Let me see if I can go back to that planet. That was weird. Am I even in the same system anymore? How bizarre. You're sad you can't rotate the hab units. Yeah, it'd be cool to kind of have a little bit more customization there as well. And I think having an ability to kind of make for open plan living in the hab units would be nice as well, to pull away the walls in between the connections. That's your freighter? Oh, did it just pull me to your freighter? What the hell?
A turtle made it to the water.
How bizarre, how bizarre. Right? Where... Okay, Renadrak, are you still there? I want to try and get back to you guys, but I'm a bit confused as to what's just happened. So that it's not... It's the moon that I want to go to, though. Is this the moon? Yes, this is the moon. Okay, so if I go to the community center, I should get back there. Okay, I'm coming back. Yeah, I just got pulled into Beard's freighter for some reason. You would love a circular one? Yes. Not just kind of the cool circular decorative parts like I have on my ship, but an actual circular hab unit would be very cool. Yeah. Was it the community center where folks were at? Should we meet there maybe if you want to show your ships? Should we go to the community center? Also, I'm out of nanites, so I'm just going to quickly farm these, I think. Unless somebody... No, nobody's farmed them recently. Leave pilot seat. Yeah. The turtle goddess! I love that. Yes. For some reason, I'm going to have to actually land. But there we go. He didn't want me to do the hovery thing for some reason. How many engines are too many? I don't know. What's the maximum amount of engines you can technically have? Wait, where's the farm? Where's the farm?
Made it to the water.
Before you guys all came in here, I was in the process of farming nanites, farming curious deposits, and also trying to find a new batch of curious deposits that I could make a new farm around. Yeah. Have you got all your drops, Bam Pan? Awesome. Thank you for the follows as well, folks. Oh, no! Oh, no. I had my terrain manipulator on. Okay, I can still grab these, though. I can still grab those ones. There we go. Right, 2... There should be a bigger stack of them now. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. Runaway mold, 5,000. Excellent. All right. Ships to check out. Is anybody landing here, or should I go to the community center? Yeah, I technically have 1 engine and then 2 thrusters on mine. I think that kind of works for this size ship. I think it works. Pardon me. I've got the streamer burps. Burps so quiet that you guys can't hear them, but I still got to let you know that I did it. Okay. Where was the community center at? Yeah, let's meet at the community center. Yeah, so we're on a bubble paradise moon at the moment. I have spent near to 100 hours of time, real time, in-game, trying to find what I believe to be the perfect paradise planet, which has some very strict requirements. I would like to find a planet that has bioluminescent grass and bubbles, which this one does. But I would also like it to have oceans or lakes, and to have new style floaty islands with waterfalls. I honestly am at the point now, I have been through hundreds of these planets. If you count the community effort, probably thousands. And I have not found a single planet with all of those things, and I'm not entirely sure that the game's algorithm allows for all of those things to happen on the same planet. Yeah. Calamity, is this your first time seeing No Man's Sky? It's a really fun game. Have you found one of the colossal stone effigies? I haven't, no. Somebody was asking that earlier. I haven't found one of those yet, no. Yeah, Georgia with a K, hi! You've been wanting to pick up No Man's Sky for a while, but you're not sure if you'll like it. What's your favourite part? It seems complicated. So, No Man's Sky isn't complicated. It's relatively easy to pick up, but there's so much to do. If you're the type of person that struggles with open world, kind of open-ended games, and you rely on more of a kind of linear progression, you might struggle with it a bit. There are main quests, but there's also a million side quests, and actually my favourite part of the game is just hopping between planets and seeing all of the really cool views and things. I don't know what's going on with these animals. They seem like frozen in time. Oh, that was a bug. Yeah, I enjoy the exploration part. So when I'm not doing the storylines or the flying or any of that stuff, I'm just exploring new places and taking in the views. That's honestly my favorite part. But yeah, there is a storyline. The storyline is a little bit wishy-washy. Most of the characters speak in a kind of ethereal, kind of wishy-washy, dreamlike way almost. Personally, I think the storyline is a bit meh. That might be controversial, but that's just my opinion. But really, in terms of its exploration and adventure, it's open-ended. You know, there's so much to see and do. The planets are procedurally generated, so after a certain amount of time of playing, you will encounter more of the same, if that makes sense. But there are technically over 18 quintillion explorable planets in this game, so it has the biggest in-game map of any game to ever exist. It has, how many galaxies does it have? Is it 253 or 254? I can't remember. Something along those lines. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
A turtle made
Is it
to the
256?
water.
Thank you. I knew it was 250 something. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of leave the story open-ended, and it's very kind of metaverse-y that you often see in sci-fi. Isentam Galaxy is the best. It is. We're taking the Gex to Isentam. But yeah, this update is really fantastic because the big thing that the Voyagers update allows you to do finally is to customize your own Corvette ship class. You can find different modular parts and stick them together, which is what I've been doing with my ship, which is, I don't know where it's gone now. It's in the air somewhere. And you can walk around inside your ships now. You never used to be able to do that. You used to be able to walk around inside your freighters. I can show you guys my freighter as well shortly. Renault Drac, are you coming? I don't see you. I'm by the big old monolith. If you wanted to show your ship off, but no worry if you need to head out and do other things. I realise I am faffing. I'm faffing a lot today. Yeah. Yes, there's fishing as well. I haven't done much fishing actually. I think I only did fishing as part of the update that it came out with when we had an expedition that required us to fish. It does have a combat system, but the combat's pretty straightforward, in my opinion. Soma, hi. How you doing? Yeah, hopping between galaxies can be a bit awkward, but there are definitely ways to do it. You get invited to another galaxy by a friend. If you have a base in another galaxy that you can hop to. Or if you go to space stations, you can catch other players' featured bases and hop galaxies by doing that as well. You think fishing is a light no fire alpha? So for those of you that don't know, the developers behind No Man's Sky, Hello Games, they are also developing a new game that's not out yet called Light No Fire. And interestingly, they're trying out a lot of the Light No Fire mechanics and technology within No Man's Sky in preparation for the game releasing, which is really cool. And when I say technology, Hello Games run their own game engine. So yeah, very cool. But we don't really have any information about when Light No Fire is going to be coming out. Oh, No Man's Sky is on sale on the PlayStation Store at the moment. Hell yeah, Steve. That's awesome. In the UK. I mean, usually, how much is it when it's not on sale? It's about £20 usually, I think. The way I tend to calculate value in games is if I get £1 per hour of enjoyment, then I've got my value for money. Yeah, that's kind of how I look at things. I don't know if Renadrak's still here. So I'm gonna go up to my freighter.
A turtle made it to the
Oh, it's usually
water.
40 quid, is it? I swear I picked it up for 20 quid. Maybe I got it in the sale when I got it for 20 quid. I bought it like 3 years ago. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Okay, I lied. I think I picked it up on sale for 20 quid, yeah. I mean, usually No Man's Sky appears in Steam sales. I mean, it's obviously multi-platform these days, but, you know, anytime there's a seasonal Steam sale, No Man's Sky is usually in there. Oh, you have to do a reboot? Oh, okay, sure. I'm at the portal if you wanted to bring your ship. But yeah, I guess it's like 40 quid usually then. All right, let me see if I can not land, because if I can get away with not landing, I end up saving on launch fuel. So a new thing with these ships is, because you can leave your seat when you're in the air, you can either just jump out or teleport down to the ground from your ship, so you don't have to land it and then waste launch fuel every time, which is pretty cool. Use that excuse to spend so much money on Mech Warrior Online back in the day. I think it's, yeah, I guess it's harder to calculate value for games that are like subscription based or games where you pay on the go for things, as it were. And this is, the £1 per hour spent in game is a very rough evaluation. And because I play a lot of survival games, a lot of grindy survival games that I often spend thousands of hours in, then you could say I definitely get my value for money worth, you know. I think the game I have the most hours in still is Ark. I have 6,000 hours in that game between the two different versions. Yeah. But also there's many games that are designed to be shorter, to have a shorter playtime, you know. And they can also be wonderful. You don't have to need to spend thousands of hours in a game to have a good time or for it to be a good game. You know, I can't get over these things. I don't really know exactly what they look like. They look like a cross between a Spinosaurus, a Triceratops, and an Ankylosaurus. I don't know, just a lot of different dinosaurs all rolled into one. I don't know if these guys have a name yet. I don't think they do. They look like they're wearing lipstick as well. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. You find it hilarious your console doesn't like the anomaly. You always crash when you get inside. Are you crashing anywhere else, or is it just the anomaly? Oh yeah, I'm a dinosaur lover. I love dinosaurs. Absolutely. So when I first started streaming, I almost exclusively played Ark for about 2 years. And the only reason I got into playing Ark was because of dinosaurs. No other reason. Somebody worked out the other day that with the content and X-Packs that Hello have provided, if EA was running the show, then you would have spent £1,000 for the current version of No Man's Sky. Yeah, I mean, you have game companies like EA that charge for every single little update and refuse to actually work on some of the core issues of the game. And then you've got people like Hello Games that work on those core issues consistently and provide us with free updates all of the time. Oh yeah, so when I talk about Ark, I'm talking about Ark Survival. Skipping, yeah. So Ark Survival is the game I have the most hours in. Yeah. I do still play Ark every now and then, just not as much as I used to. I think the time that I will play Ark extensively next will probably be around Christmas time when we get the Lost Colony DLC coming out. I do plan on playing it quite a bit. I will play the Valguero map when it comes out in end of September, start of October, but I'm not planning on doing a big stint with that map because I've played it in its earlier form before. Yeah. But, yeah, love a bit of Ark. I just got a bit burnt out on it because I was playing it all day, every day for several years. So I've been enjoying kind of jumping into lots of other things. I play a lot of Project Zomboid now. That's one of my favourite games. Yeah. EA ruins everything. They trashed SimCity Reboot. Wait. What is SimCity Reboot? I don't think I've played that one, Soma. I played... So you know when SimCity went from SimCity 3000, the good old days, to SimCity 4000, and they kind of completely changed how the game worked. That's around the time I stopped playing SimCity. Yeah. Okay, are you coming, Renodrak? Should I hang tight for you? Are you nearly here?
A turtle made it to the water.
Yes, you are. So much so you broke the rock I was standing on. Let's take a look at your ship then. Now, I really love how sleek your ship looks. Look at this. Look at this! Isn't it cool? Very different from... Oh, ow. From my ship. It's very different from Beard's ship. Thank you for the follow. Is Survival Ascended good? You've heard much good about Survival Evolved and other Palworld players recommended it, but you heard so much bad about Ark SA, especially Aquatica. I can explain to you why you should maybe give Ark Survival Ascended a go and not Ark Survival Evolved anymore. It's a very sleek ship. I have a whole thing to explain about that, which I'll do in a minute. But I want to take a look at this ship first. It's very sleek, isn't it? So what pieces have you predominantly gone with inside then? What's your style? Oh, look at that. This is a massive ship. So this is actually the Thunderbird HAB modules, isn't it? So you've just got in the middle here, just one really long kind of corridor down to the cockpit, and then out the side here, there's a couple of extra little rooms as well. Yeah, I think this is the biggest ship I've been in. So a lot more space in here. Yeah, I feel like we could really benefit from having the option to do more open planet inside our ships. Is this your little bed? This is your bedroom? Oh my goodness, it goes around here as well. You've got some spare beds for friendos. Holy ship! And actually, to give your ship the kind of full view, what we could do is... I could go into photo mode and look at it that way. Let's have a look. I'm going to go into photo mode and do the full 360 for Renodrak's ship here. Yeah, this is really awesome. I can see your little generators under there as well. Yeah, different sized HABs, different shaped HABs, like circular HABs would be great. Is this, Renodrak, is this designed after anything in particular, or did you just kind of create the design yourself in your head? It's very cool. Thank you for sharing with us. You just created it. I love their photo mode music. It's really cool. Have I played any of the Jurassic World Evolution games? I have, yeah. I enjoyed them. Because I enjoy management games and I like dinosaurs, so they're kind of perfect for me. I don't really understand why they need to bring a third version out though. Like, it feels like a bit of a money grab to me, I'll be honest. Like, just bring out more expansion packs for the existing ones. Is my opinion on that. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Penny the cat has come to join us. A moment. Hi, Penny. I think she wants to cause a bit of mischief, so I might have to give her a cuddle in a minute. But yeah, thank you, Renodrak, for showing us the ship. Somebody was asking about Ark Aquatica, so if you don't know the whole drama that's gone on with Ark, just as a bit of history behind the company. So Ark is developed by a studio called Wildcard, who At one point in the game's development, unfortunately, were going bankrupt, and in order to keep the game and the company alive, they needed to be bought out. And they were bought out by a publishing company called Snail Games. And unfortunately, what that meant for the dev team is the dev team still kept their jobs. They could keep working on the IP. But now they had a publisher, which seems like a good thing, but Snail Games don't just publish Ark, they also own the rights to the IP and the intellectual information, which is a problem. Because then what happened is they decided, well, we're going to move Ark to the Unreal 5 engine, a new game engine. That was a whole process. That's still a work in progress because Ark Survival Ascended is still in early access. So the development team, Wildcard, are working on Ark Survival Ascended, and they said, okay, we're going to be working on this new version of the game. We are no longer going to continue to support Ark Survival Evolved, which is the version in Unreal 4. You can still play it in single player. You can still play on dedicated servers for it, but they closed down all the official servers and had stopped updating it. And then what Snail Games did, because they had the intellectual rights to the game and the IP, they went behind Wildcard's back and said, surprise, we're going to relaunch Ark Survival Evolved with a new DLC called Aquatica. Here you go, have some AI bullshit trash trailer nonsense. And the community kind of went up in arms about it. Unfortunately, Ark Survival Evolved Aquatica was an absolute crap show, to be perfectly honest with you. From what I saw of it, I refuse to play it myself because I just cannot support a team of people that would go behind the devs' back and do that. Yeah. So if you're intrigued by Ark, go for Ascended over Evolved, because Ascended is the version that is actively being developed by the actual devs. But I would provide a little bit of caution with that. I mean, if you're used to No Man's Sky, then you're used to bugs and things like that. But Ark still does require a lot of optimization. But I have seen a lot of improvement on that front over the past 2 years that it has been in early access. But yeah, that is the story. Ark Survival Ascended is beautiful. If you have a machine that can run it properly, it is stunning. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, but ultimately most of it is the same content that you had with the previous version of Ark. It's just been moved to a new engine, and then they've added in, a bit of a facelift to the UI, for example. They've added in new dinos, they've put in some really cool quality of life things, and they have brought out some new DLC that is only available in the newer version of Ark. Yeah, but that's the story behind that, if you didn't know. Anyway. You want to see the baby? You want to see Penny? I don't know if she wants to get up here right now. Oh, she's gone. Penny? Nah, she's gone. If she comes back, I'll see if she wants to say hello. She will at some point because, yeah, she'll probably be nosing around me because she wants feeding shortly. Yeah. All right, what were we doing? Holy crap. That was like the biggest detour I think I've ever taken from a thing I was working on. It was the best detour though. But yeah, I adore Ark. I really do. If it wasn't for that game, I don't think I would be sat here doing this for a living. And it was the game that got me through, some dark times in the COVID lockdown. What on earth is that? Question mark. And yeah, I do stream it and play it from time to time. I just don't exclusively stream it anymore, and I mix it in with a lot of other games. Pretty much. We were searching for curious deposits. That's what we were doing. Before all of that. They're a bit harder to find at night time, unfortunately, so I might need to get into my ship. I might need to get into my ship and look for it that way, I think. Or look for them that way. Let me see how we're doing. Okay, I think at this point, I don't have many more runaway moles. Oh, I was potentially gonna do a tour of my freighter as well. I mean, my freighter's not really that impressive. I like my ship collection, but that's about it. And the freighter itself, but I haven't really done a lot of building inside of it. But if folks want to see it, then I can go and do that. For sure. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna come out into the atmosphere and then go back down to a different part of the planet. I know it's Saturday! I know, I don't usually stream on the weekend. I'm usually a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday streamer, but when it's the No Man's Sky Drops event, I do 5 days in a row. So, yeah, here we are. I'm good, thank you, yes. You want to see my Sentinel ship? Okay. I will summon it for you. I promise you, there's not much going on inside. It is a cool ship, though, on the outside, because it's an S-Class alien type. An S-Class large purple alien type capital ship. But honestly, I promise you on the inside, there's nothing going on. I've not really done much on the inside. It just looks super cool from the outside. There. I don't even think it's supposed to be purple. I'm pretty sure this is some kind of bug. I don't think it's supposed to be bright purple. There's a Covenant ship here. Haunted Folly. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be purple, but it kind of is. And I'm okay for that. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. But yeah, this is my actually, I was really lucky with this. This is an S-Class, and I found it relatively easily. Check your upgrade console for the freighter and look at the colors. Oh, okay, to see what it's supposed to be, Beard. I can do that. It looks good in purple, Duck, doesn't it? It might be white. Catastrophe, I think there is a way to find out, so I'm gonna go and take a look. I think I need to go inside the freighter to do that, though. Yeah. Oh, you want to see the Sentinel shipwreck that I fixed up? I have a story about that. I think I scrapped mine in the end. I haven't found my forever Sentinel ship yet, I'll be honest. I have a lot of different types of ships in here, but none of them are Sentinel ships at the moment. So that is maybe something else we could do. Find a better Sentinel ship than the one I had. Yeah, Duck's in here today. She's lurking and doing her things, but she's here. Can we get a shout out for Duck, please? I know she's not going to do one for herself because she moderates in this chat. But Duck is awesome. She just got Twitch partner last week. We've been talking a lot about Ark. Duck plays Ark quite a bit. Although I'm not playing with her right now, me and Duck are in a tribe together on a server. So we have lots of Ark time together. And when she's not playing Ark, she does a lot of cool survival games as well. Lark's death and the purple summons you. I like that. Those are the two things that bring you out of lurk. Excellent. There we go. Go give Duck a follow. She's awesome. She's got one of the most ASMR-y voices on Twitch. I don't even know if that's a word, but I just made it up. You've got an ASMR-y voice, Duck. Alright, Bid, what did you say I had to do? Did I just have to go to this bit? To see the colours? Oh, it's so bright! Are these the real colours? That's so bright. Holy crap. Yeah, she was pulled out of lurk because of your death. I hope somebody clipped that. I need to check the console. Okay. Which is what? This guy? This guy, Bid? Do I check this guy? This? Is it you? No. Manage fleet. Freighter warp map. The upgrade console is in the center. Upgrade control. Thank you. Got that. Am I going to customize appearance? Oh, so it is purple and you can paint it? I did not know you could paint it. Oh shit. Did I paint it purple at some point? I'm pleased that there is a clip of the murder. I must have painted it and just didn't realize that that is in fact what I had done. Excellent. Yeah, I honestly haven't done a lot of building work in here. I do have an onboard farm, but that's about it. Yeah, I can show you my starships if you want. Got to unlock the colors. Oh, how did I unlock the colors though? Yeah. Yeah. You've got both games. When you say both games, do you mean both Ark, Survival Ascended and Evolved? Mich, welcome in. Yeah, you play it on single player in creative mode. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I mean, Ark, a bit like No Man's Sky, it's another one of those games where there's lots of different ways that you can customize difficulty for yourself so that you can just play it how you enjoy it, right? That's awesome. Being an adult means the freedom to eat jelly tots and pizza whenever you like. Exactly. Exactly. But I find that my diet, when I'm doing these kind of longer back-to-back streams than what I'm used to, my diet kind of goes out the window, to be honest. I just try to make it work. Oh my goodness, what on earth? It's like a bleeding water droplet. I'm not sure I'd be keeping it as a pet anyway, but I don't have enough pet slots. But it is a very cool planet. Do you know what is missing though? It's missing turtles. It needs turtles. It needs turtles, goddammit. It is cool though. Okay, you've got a very vocal cat. And one that is silent until she goes to the vet. So kind of opposites then. Yeah, no, Penny is, she behaves quite like a ragdoll. She's very vocal. She follows you around everywhere. She's very gentle. Even when she plays, she's very gentle. Yeah. Oh, what's happening here? Here we go. Okay, so now I'm here. I should be able to teleport back to the planet that we were trying to farm nanites on in the form of runaway mold. I'm also trying to look for, on this planet, we have curious deposits. So I'm trying to find a batch or an area that has a lot of these curious deposits in, and I want to build a farm around them. That is kind of what we were working towards before. Yeah. There must be an upside to all the other stuff you have to deal with as an adult, right? And my philosophy is everything in moderation, including moderation. There we go. That is a motto for being an adult, I think. For sure. But yeah, I'm going to keep searching for a little bit, I think. Searching for curious deposits, which are these guys here. So on this planet, in fact, this isn't a planet, this is a moon. They appear as bright yellow, so it actually makes them relatively easy to spot. I do have a small farm here. So in one go, I can farm... I didn't see how much that was, but it was about 7,000, I think. 7,000 runaway mold in one go. And theoretically, I could teleport out, teleport back, teleport out, teleport back, and keep farming this. There isn't really a need, per se, for me to find a bigger spot of them. Although I will say, I seem to be sucking at having enough power to... Wait a minute! This is not connected to this. That is why it's not powered. That's hilarious. Okay. Hang on a minute. Electrical wiring. What is this? Why? What? Why? There we go. So what I could keep doing is, over and over again, just warping literally anywhere else and warping back, and then they'll just appear again, and you can just keep farming them over and over again. How does one get the advanced mining laser? The advanced mining laser, are you buying it for an exocraft, Steve? You doing it on the Minotaur or something? Yeah, if I go to recent and we go back here, and we can just keep going back and forth and farming them this way. For a little bit. I want to farm a decent bunch of these, and then we can maybe go do some other quests and stuff. Oh! You mean just with a multi-tool, Steve? Sorry, I thought for some reason my brain didn't click that that's what you were asking. But yeah, if you go to the multi-tool vendor at the space station, and then you can just build it, yeah. And then you can also buy upgrades from there if you want as well, that you can add in. But yeah, look, these guys just reappear. when we do that. Yeah, let's get several stacks. Let's get several stacks and then we'll go off and do something else. I actually don't think there's a need to build another farm, I'll be honest. Because we can just keep doing this. Like, it would be nice to have maybe like 20 or more in one location. But yeah, I figured something we could do is look through my quest list to see what's left. And if you guys see any quests that you like the look of on that list, we can maybe go do them. I've done all my main quests, it's just kind of side quests and things now that I've still got to do. Have you seen bubble storms? There are planets with bubble storms. No other storms, just bubbles flying at mad speed. This is the only bubbles that I've really seen, and they're not flying that fast. But that sounds kind of terrifying. Whoops. That sounds kind of terrifying. The bubble storms don't hurt you, do they? Like, the bubbles don't hurt. Okay, 7,000 mold in one go, which means we now have how many stacks? Oh, let's just pop a little bit of that in there. Yeah, let's get several stacks here because each stack is worth 2,000 nanites. You do enjoy how much language learning in No Man's Sky is like real language learning. You've learned over 100 Viking words and still can't tell what they're saying most of the time. I tried to learn Italian once and I very much felt the same way. Yeah. Love the videos? Wait, when you say you love the videos, are you talking about YouTube videos? Or different videos? Oh.
Lizard,
Hot pizza.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard. I can't say lizard because I'm choking. There we go. It's Mr. Wizard with the lizard. Thank you for the bits. Am I refining in your inventory? Yeah. I am. There's a reason why I refine in my inventory, because I can do it on the go and then I don't accidentally leave behind nanites and resources or whatever in my base refineries, and then they go poof and disappear. So that's why I tend to do it on my person. Yeah. Lizard, are you actually wizard? Bet you are. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the streams. Oh yeah, I do have a YouTube. Yes, I'm actually dual streaming to YouTube right now. I mainly stream to YouTube, but I do put out some edited content, but that edited content tends to be just Ark and Project Zomboid. I don't do edited content for No Man's Sky. But yeah, I'm live over on YouTube as well. There is I mean, I think most people are hanging out on Twitch for the drops today, but my YouTube link is there, especially if you're interested in Project Zomboid. I'm doing a beginner's guide series for that at the moment. Yeah. I do not wish to be perceived. Okay. We shall not be perceived. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I think this is probably enough for now. I don't think we need any more after this. Yep. YouTube is your home. Yeah, I figured why not dual stream to YouTube. I have the computer power to do it now. And there are some folks that prefer to watch over there and to not come over to Twitch. And it means that I don't exclude them. You know? And also I think, as a creator, it's useful to not put all of your eggs in one basket. And by that I mean invest absolutely everything into one platform, because platforms can disappear sometimes. You imagine, I don't know, one day Twitch might not be here, then at least I have something going on YouTube to kind of jump into. Or vice versa. Although, I don't know, if there were a platform to suddenly not exist anymore, I think it would be Twitch rather than YouTube. I think YouTube will be around a lot longer than Twitch. Video quality is better on YouTube, but the community and findability is better on Twitch. I agree with you with that. Truly moody. Yeah. Yeah, I think YouTube could do a much better job with their moderation facilities, but also with their, discoverability options, you know. Absolutely. Any similarity between lizards and wizards, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. So this is the personal refiner. Yeah. So it does cost fuel, it costs carbon, which is the payoff compared to a regular refiner, which runs off power. But, you do it on the go, and it means you never leave anything behind anywhere. So it's really nice in that respect, you know. Yeah, what should we do now, folks? Because I've built my ship, which is not this one. Hang on, let's summon the ship a minute, shall we? I've built my ship, pretty much. We do need to add extra turtles to it.
Turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. I built my ship. We do want to add turtles to it. But I don't know. We could hop around planets hoping that we find turtles. That might take a bit of time, but what do you think? That is something we could do. I have a red turtle and a yellow turtle on there at the moment. Or, hang on. Yeah, I think it's one of the space station vendors. It's something I got pretty early on, so I can't actually quite remember, I'll be honest. Yeah. yeah, I really do wish YouTube would have drops. Hey, YouTube should get drops too, I think. Yeah. Wait, did I have any... I'm just double checking. Did I have anything left in here? You see, if I did have anything left in here, it's now gone. Where do you claim the drops in game? Oh, I can actually show you if you'd like how to do that. Because we're faffing around wondering what to do. I need to fix my ship actually, because for some reason the main body isn't connected to either ends anymore. So, you know what? This is how you get your drops in game. Do make sure that you claim your Twitch drops from Twitch within 24 hours of receiving them. Once you've claimed them from Twitch, you're not on a time limit anymore. At that point, you can claim them anytime, in-game, through the anomaly, which you can summon. You can claim them once per save file. So if you're new to the game, you would need to follow the starting tutorial quest to the point where it shows you how to summon the anomaly in order to do this. And then once you're here, depending on what type of ship you're rolling in on, if you're rolling in on a regular ship, you can run straight to the Quicksilver Merchant. You're coming in on a Corvette like I am, you'll have to go through the teleporter. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little link pinned to the top of chat, actually. If you click that link, it will take you to the No Man's Sky drops page so that you can link your Twitch and either your Steam or your console accounts together. Yeah, so you got to have your accounts connected. Very true. But in-game, here's the teleporter. When you get to the front of the anomaly, there is a merchant on the right. There's the Quicksilver Merchant here. I've collected most of the Twitch drops that I want to collect for now, but I can collect them here. And this is where they're all at. This ship has duplicated itself because I already claimed this ship, and apparently I can reclaim it, so I'm just going to leave that there. But yeah, that's it. Pretty much. I'm going to go to a space station and I'm going to fix up my ship because there is something wrong with it at the moment. The main body doesn't seem to be connected to the tail or the cockpit. And I don't know how or why that's happened or if it's just a visual glitch, but I want to try and fix it if I can before we do anything else. Are they worth claiming? It depends. I would say if you're brand new to the game, yes, because you can claim your ships and then you can scrap them to earn yourself some currency, some units. Also, all of the Twitch drop ships are A class, whereas your starting ship is a C class. So all of the Twitch drop ships are going to be better than your starting ship. But if you've kind of worked your way into the game, then unless really you see a Twitch dropship that looks aesthetically pleasing to you, there's probably not much point keeping it, is my opinion. But yeah, Right, where did I say we were going? I just want to go to a space station. Any space station. Let's just go here. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We've had a lot of new folks here today. Yeah, do follow if you're enjoying it today. It means you can see when I next go live and what I'm playing, and it really does help me out more than you know, so thank you. Yeah, let's go take a look at this ship a minute. See what's going on. You got 2,000 towers in. Honestly, for me, visually, the only Twitch dropship that I would consider keeping is the one that you'll get tomorrow. Which is a yellow solar ship with hexagonal sails. I personally won't keep it because I already own a solar ship that looks like that. But I think that's going to be the best one. To be fair, the fighter on the last day looks pretty cool as well. Yeah. Okay. Resume editing. Start fresh edits. I'm going to start fresh edits. Begin new modifications. I don't know why it's showing these up as not being connected. Look, it says all modules must be connected. Like, what does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? All modules must be connected. What do you mean? Chat, what does it mean? Uh-oh. Chat, all the modules are connected. I don't understand. I think I've now just destroyed the middle part of my ship as well. What does it mean? Which bits aren't connected? I'm just gonna apply edits. I'm just gonna see what this looks like a minute. You've not played No Man's Sky? Why is it so popular on Twitch? Meme Addict, welcome in. So, No Man's Sky is currently running a Twitch Drops campaign. So whenever that happens, we have 5 days of... Oh god, I can't finalize it.
A turtle made it to the water.
We have 5 days of Twitch Drops. And they're really good drops as well, because each day you can get a ship to use in-game. So it tends to bring a lot of folks back into the game on Twitch. Yeah. Looks like one of the turtles on top isn't connected. You're right! Thank you. I'm not going to save this. I'm not going to save this. I'm just going to do something. I'm not going to save it. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with this, but it's like showing as being disconnected. I don't know if that has something to do with the turtle not being in position or what. Yeah. I'm trying to answer everybody's questions. Yeah, thanks for the spot on the holograph. I will try to fix that in a minute. Why is OBS being silly? Come on, OBS. Doesn't want me to scroll up through my Twitch chat, so I can't. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. At Crown, isn't there still a fairly strict limit on ship collection? No. So they actually expanded it so you can now have 12 ships in your active fleet. Is it 12? And then on top of that, you can archive ships as well. So you can just archive the ones that you don't want to have on active rotation. Yeah, I think that's floating, and I think that might be the problem. Let me just see a minute. I mean, it still looks like it's floating. It still looks like it's floating, so I don't know. Hi, Jadizzle. Thank you for the bits. Titan and the other hub fit well together, but Ambassador's not so compatible. But they're all Ambassador pieces, Eric, so why aren't they fitting together properly? It's weird. Let me just see. Start fresh edits. Let's just see if it's still, yeah. So this is showing as being floaty. But I don't think that... I'll just leave it for now. We're just going to have to see some weird visual stuff inside. I think. I just don't know why it's doing that. Because it wasn't doing that before. See the gaps? See the gaps in there? The landing bay? What, the landing... Wait, was the landing bay showing red to you, Eric? Was it? Turn it off and on again? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's fine. Maybe. Do you know what I really want to do? I really want to go and search for more turtles, guys. If anybody in chat knows of any coordinates for planets that have creatures that look like the ones on the holographs, then let me know. But I think I'm going to go just hopping around and just seeing what we can scan and what we can find. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And I'm also going to do this. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I'm just going to hop around randomly until we find a hecking turtle planet. Now, these two turtles were found on... I think they were found on volcanic planets, and I seem to recall seeing a lot of these turtles on volcanic-like planets. So, maybe that's what we need to look for. And the easiest way to do that is to actually use our freighter to warp around and use the scanner room. To boldly go where no turtle has been before. Exactly. But yeah, we could scan using the freighter, I think. And then that'll save a decent bit of time. So let's beam aboard. We beam aboard. Then we go up here. Ideally, I want to find different coloured ones, though. I'm pretty sure I came across a blue turtle once, but I have no idea where that turtle is. And in order to catalogue it as a discovery, then I have to know where it was. So here we go. So we've got a lifeless planet, corrosive moon, a womp womp moon, a miasmic moon, gamma intensive planet. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be any of those. So then the idea is, once we've done that, we will go to this. So using the No Man's Sky algorithm, we are more likely to find, because volcanic is hot, right? We're more likely to find hot planets with, is it lower numbers equals warmer systems, guys? Is that it? So, for example, a G9 would be a very cold system. A G0 would be a very warm system, but it does have water in. I'm just kind of theorizing here. Having some cheeky pizza. Okay, and then we scan. And we see here that there is an overgrown planet, which is actually a type of paradise planet, funnily enough. A desolate planet. And a high temperature planet, but it doesn't say, are volcanic planets a type of planet? Does it say volcanic? Like, should I just try going to the high temperature planet and seeing if there's heckin' turtles there? You can't go wrong with Pizza Photo Gamer, exactly. It's a brilliant stream food, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of the turtles I have found have been on hot, kind of volcanic planets. So let's go aboard you. And then we'll... Whoa! Okay, let's see. What is this? So this is probably the Paradise Planet, isn't it? No, that's a desolate planet. We could have a look at the desolate planet. Like, I'm not confident we'll have what we need here, but we can certainly take a peek. Yeah. Knock, knock. Cursed Earth Pizza. I totally read that as Crusted Earth Pizza. Okay, a desolate planet. I have no idea if turtles live on desolate planets, but we're going to do an explore. We're gonna do an explore. What is that? What on earth are you? You're not a turtle. That is an animal, folks, apparently. I could tame that if I wanted to. But I do not. We've also got a bunch of small Daves in the sky. Apparently there's 9 total creatures here. So it means we're gonna have to do a lot of scanning to find them all. There are 2 species of small Daves in the sky. Uh-oh. I don't think this planet has volcanoes on. I'll be honest. 9 creatures. Actually, this is quite a cool way to get nanites, isn't it? We could scan all the creatures on the planet and get the nanite bonus. It's like a jawbreaker from Willy Wonka. It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, No Man's Sky has some heckin' weird creatures. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before in all my time playing. Okay, there's a crashed ship down there. Oh. Curious deposits on this planet. Moldy balls. Okay, we've got whatever this thing is. We've got whatever this thing is. Well, these creatures. Let's go towards the curious deposits. Because we want to farm those. Honestly, this is my favorite thing to do in No Man's Sky. Like, I'm looking for a particular thing, so I'm just hopping around planets, taking it all in until I find what I need. I'm getting distracted by things along the way, pretty much. Those are my favorite things to do. You were on a planet yesterday that only had 1 scannable animal, and it was a water fisher. That would have been probably a glitch planet, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the turtles I have found have all been on, like, hot planets, but I could be wrong. If anybody wants to join in the turtle hunt, then feel free. 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 4 deposits there. 4 deposits. I'm just kind of refining this on the go. There we go. Okay, there's still some more creatures. We have... What is this? An eyeball! This is a weird planet. Okay, there's still 3 more creatures to find, and sometimes it just transpires that you can't find them all because some of them are really rare, or they're nocturnal, or they're underground, or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, the ocean update was very cool. I enjoyed that one a lot. Yeah. Your project so far today... Wait! Wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. I have no idea what that is, but that is apparently an animal. Your project today is upgrading and kitting out all of your single-seat starships. Nice. To be honest, that is another thing I should probably do at some point with my other ships, but as I say, I don't know if I'm going to use anything but my Corvette from now on, because it's so cool. You're going to hunt for turtles as well? Yeah, if anybody wants to join in the turtle hunt, turtle creatures in No Man's Sky, unfortunately, are not able to be pets, but they are ground-type animals that kind of dig, I've noticed. So you'll find them on the ground, on land, not in the ocean. And the only ones I've ever found seem to have been on like volcanic planets, hot volcanic planets, but that they might appear elsewhere as well. But if you do find a planet in the Euclid or Isentam galaxies, then do let me know the coordinates. We do have a Space Games channel in the Discord. I'm trying to find and register these in my catalogue so that I can turn them into holograms and stick them on the back of my turtle ship. Yeah. Am I multilingual in this game? I honestly don't think I've really kept up with the whole language thing in the game, I'll be honest. I can't think what I've learned and what I haven't language-wise. Yeah, the turtles kind of shuffle in the dirt a bit. Exactly. Exactly. So you can also have a look. If I go to the fauna here, it says I've got 7 out of 9. And then there are 2 rare and uncommon underground animals. Yeah. Can't you have modded companions? I don't know. Maybe in single player. But I don't know why Sean just doesn't let us have turtle pets. Like, why? What did the turtles ever do to you, Sean? What did they ever do to you? Give us the turtles. I might need to like jump down a hole to find the rest of these animals, in fairness. Which means there's probably not likely to be turtles here, I'll be honest, but... Wait, is this even a proper hole? No. Wait. Are you an animal? Yes, but I've already found you. Yeah, the turtles are usually... I know they are ground, but they're all like underground, but you usually are able to spot them. I've got giant octopus. I've got some really silly and cool pets. Yeah, it might transpire that these things are kind of underground. Maybe, like in the caves. I need to not go near the fart things. Okay. Okay. Crabs. So there's like one more type to find down here. Stop farting on me! I want to pass. Actually, I can just kill these, can't I? I forget that I can do that. Yeah, you can make creatures stupidly large in the anomaly, can't you? When would one claim the Twitch drop ship? You'd need to claim it in the anomaly from the Quicksilver merchant. But you've got to make sure that you've got your accounts linked together and that you've claimed your drops through Twitch first before you do that. Right, you're still the same crab. Okay, you're the same crab. I don't think there's anything else in here. Thing is, the turtles aren't underground. They're like on the surface, so I'm not confident that this planet would have them anyway, to be honest. But I only have one more to find. Which makes me want to stick around and find it. Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello. Nope. Gag for the win? Yeah, gag for the win. Gotta love the gag. Oh, a firestorm detected. It's probably a good job that I'm down here then. Because I'm protected from it, at least. No, that's okay, don't worry. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have. Okay, I think I found my way into another part of the cave. There's still one more rare underground animal to find. And I can't go to the surface yet anyway because of the storm. Well, I could, but I don't want to, so we might as well see. Where is it? It's got to be here somewhere. I've managed to eat like 2 slices of pizza and that's it. Where the heck are these things? I'm not a fan of gex. Gex get so much hate. I think they're really cute. I don't care if they're evil, they're cute. Uh-oh. What system do you have to look in to join the turtle hunt? So I'm only theorizing. I don't know how much truth there is in this, but all of the turtles that I have found on either like really hot or volcanic planets. So I'm trying to limit my search to systems. Like when you're searching for systems, if you see that they have a lower number after the letter, the lower number means the temperature. So the lower the number, the higher the temperature the average planets of the system have. And the higher the number, goes all the way up to 9, the more cold the planets are likely to be in that system. It's also a way you can try to narrow down your search for paradise planets. If you're looking for paradise planets, you would search between numbers 4 to 6, I usually do. But yeah, I'm going to give up on this planet and I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave. There was one we didn't find, sadly, but that's okay. The best part of the pizza is the crust. You always eat it first. But then how do you hold on to the pizza afterwards? I guess if you're using a knife and fork, then you could do that. I actually really like the pizza crust. I rarely leave my crust unless the pizza's been cooked badly, if that makes sense. I really enjoy my crust. I like dipping my crust. Either dipping it in tomato sauce, which I have right now, or, if I'm feeling fancy, some balsamic vinegar and olive oil. Yeah, you just like hold it under the base, that's fair enough. Yeah, I could fold it like a taco as well. I didn't think of that. Right, so I went to that planet and I didn't have any luck. I think all the other planets might possibly be sat behind it. I'm gonna have to do a bit of pulsing. I always sit in my inventory when I pulse through space so that you don't get pixelated Vic. There we go. There we go. Right, that's probably enough pulsing. I just wanted to kind of get a better view as to where there was another planet. So that's one we just went to. Here we go. This one is a... There was one paradise planet, funnily enough, here. And this could be it. I don't know where the other one is. I know I could go into first-person mode to better see, but I dislike first-person mode because it makes me feel motion sick. So I tend to avoid it where possible. Oh, I didn't see. Wait. No. Show me what type of planet you are. I bet this is the paradise planet. I mean, there could be turtles on paradise planets. I just know that the ones I have seen have been on volcanic or hot planets. Yeah, that's... Whoa! Yeah, that is the paradise planet. I don't know where the other planet is. Heck. There should be a third one here somewhere. Maybe if I go to the space station, I can see a bit better. Yeah, let's go to the space station. A momento. Yeah, a good paradise planet should have turtles. I agree. Heck, I can't see where this other planet is, so rather than getting frustrated, I'm just gonna go back into my freighter and search for another system, I think. Let's just do that. There we go. I wish that that's a small thing, but I wish that that little teleporter was on the other side here. I suppose there's not probably any room for it. I'm lazy and I don't have to walk all the way around to go back into this teleporter. All right, let's have a look. Where are we going? I don't know if it's yellow systems that we should be going to or different colored systems either. But I think systems kind of like 0, 1, 2 in the temperature range should be about right. So that is a 5. F3, F2. We could try a 2. Maybe. You did something similar to you, but no turtle. You put the planets you discovered on top of your Corvette. That might end up being a lot of planets, though, over time. Okay, what have we got? A miasmic planet. Okay. That might be worth visiting. Abandoned planet. I don't think so. Incandescent planet. A scorched planet. That sounds good. A scorched planet. A pretzel garlic stuffed crust. Holy crap. That sounds indulgent. That sounds great. You've got 8 planets. You wait. You're going to have so many more. You're not going to be able to fit them all up there. Okay. The search for the turtles continues. Why did I get in here? Oh, yeah. Wait. Why have I got such a bad memory? Holy crap. Let me load this up with more nanites because we're... I reckon we're going to get halfway there today towards getting an S-Class Corvette. We'll get to about 25,000 nanites, which means we can get another 25k tomorrow. Oh, you found a turtle? Okay, tell us where you found the turtle. As in, what type of planet was it? Are we looking the right way? And what color turtles are they? That's the question. Because I'm looking for turtles that aren't red or yellow. So that we can have a collection of different colors. Was it on a hot planet by any chance? Was my theory about that correct? It was a blue turtle and it's on a corrosive planet? Okay, corrosion's hot, right? Okay, is there any way you can post the coordinates in the Space Games channel and I will go and fetch a blue turtle because that would be epic. Oh, corrosive is acid. It's toxic. Okay, so my theory about scorching planets is just downright incorrect then. Okay. Well, a blue turtle it is, so let me think about this. I need to get back to a monolith. Where would you get that type of crust in Ireland? Honestly, I don't know where you'd get that type of crust in the UK specifically. I guess maybe some independent pizza places might do it. Pretzels, I don't know, they're not so common in the UK. We do get them. Yeah, you might have to make it at home, yeah. Although I love the idea of making pizza, but it can be a bit of a faff.
Turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, we're gonna go and pick up a blue turtle for the ship. Thank you, Kebifier, for finding that. A blue turtle. To be honest, it's making the dough that's the biggest part for me. Everything else is pretty straightforward. I have a really neat tomato sauce recipe for pizza. I lived with some pizza chefs for 2 years and they gave me their recipe. They gave me their recipe in Welsh, which isn't helpful because I don't speak Welsh. However, I remembered the sauce recipe exactly. I have it memorized. But I didn't memorize the dough recipe. I have it written in Welsh, so if I could decipher it, then I could learn how to make the dough, I guess. Yeah. All right. Coordinates for Blue Turtle Planet. Let's see. Okay, Blue Turtle is at... is at... Where's the chords? Face. Hang on, where is it? Face. 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 Triangles. Triangles. Galaxy. Hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. Spider. Tent. Brontosaurus. And burp. There we go. Egg for crust? Wait, egg? Who's doing eggs for crust? Oh wait, is Atlantis doing egg for crust? You make a high protein pizza crust using canned chicken, egg, and cheese. It's really simple, great base. That's interesting. It's a good way to pack in some extra protein, for sure. It's sheep-based pizza? What, because it's Welsh? I mean, you get sheep in all parts of the UK, not just Wales. I don't know if lamb and pizza would go very well. But I've never tried it, so I don't know. Yeah. Right, let's go find this blue turtle. I need to remember whilst we're on this planet, after we've scanned it, I must register it into my catalogue. Otherwise, I don't save it and I can't use it on the hologram. Yeah, I haven't put egg on pizza myself. I should imagine if you're putting it, like baking it into the crust, it'd be very different from having egg on top of pizza, you know? Yeah. Oh no, I don't have to destroy it. Don't worry. No, no, no. You scan the turtle and then you register it to your catalogue. You do not destroy the turtle. Do not worry. I am going to destroy this thing because it's trying to kill me though. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. But no, we're not in the business of destroying turtles. But we do need to scan all of the bits. What else? Oh, turtle! Oh, it's like a bluey green turtle. Okay, so now what we do is we go escape. We go to catalog and... No, we don't. Discoveries. Fauna. Turtle. And then we hover over its name, go to Z. Add to wonders. Okay, chat. Who's got 1,000 channel points and would like to name our blue-green turtle for the ship? Hi, Penny. Gotta use your channel points. Got 1,000 of them. Els, hi! Els, you've come at a good time. We found another turtle to go on the ship. I'm going about, with the help of chat, trying to find lots of different coloured turtles that I can put in holograms on the ship. And we're about to name... In fact... Unless somebody's redeemed it, Els, would you like to name the turtle? Because you've so kindly raided us. Oh, wait. Wolf Solheim has come in with a name. Leonardo. We can do a double barrel name if you want to add something in there, Els. I'm just trying to stop my cat from turning my computer off, if you give me a second. Raiders, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I'm assuming you were doing No Man's Sky as well today, Els. If we could please get a shout out for Els, that would be wonderful. She plays a whole load of games. I actually met Els through playing Ark. We're also being raided by Drax at the same time. Drax, hi. I'm just being careful not to squash my cat because she's choosing to lie down right behind my chair. Oh my goodness, it's a double raid. Well, welcome in. What were you doing today, Drax? I saw your stream title. It said something along the lines of, "Where did the summer go?" I don't know where the summer went, Drax. I'm actually quite glad that it's not summer anymore, though. I was a little bit too warm. Oh, you were doing RimWorld? Excellent. So Drax is doing RimWorld. Els is doing No Man's Sky. Well, thank you very much for raiding in. If we could do shout-outs for both of these wonderful people, that would be awesome. I know Twitch does a bit of a cooldown in between each. There we go. Where did the summer go, right? No, I'm really happy it's autumn. I live next to a forest, so I'm really excited to see all of the colours change on the trees. I don't know what's happening with shout-outs, so I'm going to try my best to do them myself, if you just bear with me. Els flying. Hi. Let's do a shout-out for Els first. There we go. Go give Els a follow, folks. She was playing No Man's Sky today. I met Els through playing Ark, but Els does a whole load of stuff. You do Minecraft as well. Els even does drumming streams. Els plays the drums and sometimes streams herself playing and practicing, which is really cool, I think. Really awesome. I have no hand-eye coordination, so I'd be terrible at the drums, if I'm honest. But there we go. And whilst we're doing shout-outs and stuff, I'll do one for Drax in a sec. Welcome in. If you're coming in with the raid, my name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, management type games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. We've just had a really big No Man's Sky update. There is a cat on my head, isn't there? Penny! My cat likes to play with my ponytail. She sees it swishing like this when I'm streaming and she thinks it's a toy, so she jumps up at it. Are you gonna come and say hi to the raiders, or are you just gonna be rude? I'll see if she wants to come and sit on my knee in a minute. But yeah, we've just had a massive update for No Man's Sky. We can finally build our own modular ships, and I've made mine look like a turtle, and I'm in the process of trying to find turtle creatures that I can put on top of my ship. You are a little menace, Penny. You are a little menace.
A turtle made it to the water.
I've just fed her, and I don't know if anybody else here has cats. I'm sure you do, because there's a lot of you here, but does anybody else's cat get extremely playful and active just after they've had dinner? Because this is her mad half-hour time. She is a very cute menace. Yeah. Let's do a shout-out for Drax as well. Drax! Fantastic. I'm going to try my best not to shout out Frax Fantastic this time, which I did do last time. Unrecognized? Oh no! This is why I shouldn't moderate for my own chat. I tried to Drax a shout out Fantastic. Oh no, hang on, wait a minute. Let me try this again. Right, did that work? Yeah! Right, go follow Drax. Drax has been playing RimWorld. He knows an awful lot about RimWorld. But Drax really enjoys, I think Drax seems to really enjoy playing things like building and management games and colony management games. And he does, I don't know, you're just very relaxing, Drax. I don't know, you're very, as the British will call it, you're very good at banter. You're very good at just kind of chatting about all kinds of things. And I really enjoy hanging out in your stream as well. So, raided by two lovely folks there. And we did get a name redeem on the turtle that we found. What was it? Leonardo? Els and Drax, if I get any more turtles that come in, then I can let you guys name them. Oh god, wait, where did it go? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe it's because I was taking too long about it. I think it's because I was taking too long about it. So this is Leonardo the turtle. Huzzah! Okay, so now I'm going to take my ship to a slightly safer spot. But a really cool thing that you can do with this update is that you can put creatures that you find out on different planets in holograms like this, look, on top of the ship. Oh, Shelley for the name. Okay, for the next turtle, it's going to be Shelley. Excellent name. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follows as well. We do anonymous follows. They are all very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, you should see Beard's ship, Drax. It's got a fish on top of it. And it's a pirate ship. But yeah, this is my green ship. It looks like a turtle, and it has animated turtles on it as well. I mean, actually, this planet is kind of okay for a minute. It's not too dangerous. So we need to craft I think it's called a hologram. No, it's not. A wonder projector. What do I need for this? I need antimatter. There we go. So we put one of these down. I can make it bigger as well. We can scale the size of the hologram. So I'm going to make it as big as I possibly can. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. We're going to put it here. Where did I put it? I want to kind of make it reasonably symmetrical. Okay, so we had it like there. I might have to move this around a bit to get it more central. And then I click on this. Okay, yeah, you see it's not facing the right way. But you get the idea. It needs a purple turtle. Well, so far we have a blue turtle, a kind of bluey green turtle, we have a golden turtle, and we have a red one. So if any of you guys who are playing No Man's Sky come across a planet that has, I don't know, literally any other colored turtle, please let me know. Yeah. You just saw trans rights in the tags and that got you very excited because you're trans and that's awesome. Hell yeah. Am I trans too, or am I just supportive? That's a great question. Thank you for coming in and asking. So I am a supporter of trans folks and trans rights. I'm not trans myself. So I'm a part of the LGBTQIA+ community. So I have that tag so that other people can find me in that community. And I specifically put the trans rights tag as opposed to just trans, just so people know that I'm not trans, but I support trans folks. This is a trans safe space. We do not tolerate any kind of homophobia, transphobia, bigotry, all of the phobias in here. We don't do that. We don't give space for discussion of it. You're just, if somebody comes in here and is a knobhead, they're out, is how it works. Yes. But we're really pleased to have you here, Miss Fluffy Bun. You're so welcome. Yeah. You're here for the neurodivergent tag as well. Yes, so I am diagnosed autistic, and I have my ADHD assessment next week. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much me. I like to have my Twitch tags set mainly so that folks from, you know, those communities can find a space, hopefully that they feel safe, and it's not really my place to dictate if my space is safe or not. That's for you guys to decide, but I will certainly do my hardest to protect it, if that makes sense. Well, welcome in. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's nice to know that folks find the stream through those tags as well, because it means that they're working, you know. You're on the spectrum as well. Oh, formerly Asperger's. Yes, that's all changed now, how they categorize autism, hasn't it? Since the whole thing about the Asperger's doctor kind of came out. Well, it didn't come out, but I think it's just more commonly recognized now that they were a Nazi, actually. And there was a whole kind of horror story around that, and as to why we no longer use that term. And instead we use ASD, so autism spectrum disorder, for which folks, because it's a spectrum, you're either on it or you're off it, and you sit somewhere on it, depending on what your support needs are. Yeah, lots of autistic folks in the chat here. Naranauts, you got your ADHD diagnosis always feels wishy-washy on the autism side. Yeah, it's an interesting one, I think, experiencing both at the same time. I often describe it to folks as it's like being a walking paradox, or a walking contradiction, if you like. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, we're fairly game focused here, but when these things come up, I think it's good to talk about them and to make space for them. Make space for that conversation, you know? You were diagnosed ADHD in kindergarten, but autism at 22. So goofball, you had one early in life and one later in life. Yeah. So, I mean, I was diagnosed with autism later in life. I was only diagnosed less than a year ago, actually. It was actually, funnily enough, through members of this community that I kind of thought, oh, maybe that's me. You know? I really need to move this turtle because it's not facing the right way. I'm trying to figure out how I can make it be the right way. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. They don't make it easy for you to, like, move stuff around. There we go. I think it's maybe, like, this angle. Oh, do I have to reselect it? I think I do. Have the inventory management or limits gotten much better in the last couple of years? Oh, yes, Nightcrown. I mean, I'm trying to remember what the inventory used to be like before then, but I mean, this is my inventory at the moment. I have tons of space. Bearing in mind I have about just under 400 hours in No Man's Sky. And I've managed to acquire all the space for my own inventory. I would say, like, if you class the amount of starships you can have active at one time as inventory, then that has also improved because you now have 12 active starships and you can have quite a lot of ships stored in, like, deep storage as well. So yeah, I think it's changed a lot. Right, is this turtle facing the right way? Okay, almost. I just gotta kind of shift it around slightly, I think. Yeah. How did you get the awesome staff? This was from Expedition 17, which I think happened back in February, March. So there's a very good chance, if you missed that expedition, there is a very good chance that we will see that expedition come round again at Christmas in a redux form. Because what No Man's Sky usually do is, around December time, they take all of the year's expeditions and kind of smoosh them into one. So if you've missed anything, you can then go back and get your rewards. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that you'll be able to get this later in the year. It was the Waypoint update that got rid of the weird middle page and that only had text slots. You see, I don't even remember that being a thing. I'm sure it was. But it would have been, yeah, so long ago. Right, I'm going to pop that back. Wait, is that plonked down? Yeah, okay. We've got to get the turtles facing the right way, okay? All right, I think that's probably as close as we're going to get. What does it look like when we're flying now? Yeah, a Chris Smoosh expedition, something like that. But yeah, this staff, this jetpack, they all came with that Expedition 17. I forget its title now, I'll be honest. Oh no, but one turtle, why is one turtle higher up than the other? I mean, it kind of looks cool being slightly asymmetrical. Do you guys think? It actually looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Look at the turtles! Okay, but wait a minute. In all honesty, what type of planet was this? Like, fully what type of planet is this? Because I don't know if there's like a formula I should be looking for, or if I should just be looking on all planets for different turtles. So this is, yeah, this is like a blue turtle, this one. I assume that there are all different types of turtles and colors of turtles that we can find. Yeah. Rasvan Philip on YouTube, welcome in. Hello. There is a massive delay between me seeing YouTube chat and when you actually type stuff, so I apologize if you wrote that a while ago. But welcome in. But yeah, there's definitely room for more turtles on here, if we can find them. This planet was a... So this is a corrosive planet. What did it look like from... Let me just summon my freighter a minute and look in the scanner room. I just want to see... Wait, do I want to see the scanner room? Yes, I do. We're going to go in the freighter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. we go. Got to stay hydrated. I've still got the rest of my dinner to eat. I've eaten half of my pizza and the other half is still sat next to me. Haven't quite got around to finishing it yet. But yeah, I'm wondering if that turtle was on a corrosive planet and the ones I found were on a fire planet. Maybe it doesn't really matter what type of planet. But if it has a link to temperature at all, which is what I want to check. So if we go... Wait, I didn't really mean to do that, did I? No. There's actually 2 paradise planets in this system, interestingly. But yeah, what was the temperature number for this planet? That's what I wanted to check. This system, sorry. So, okay, that throws my theory completely out of the water. So the number next to the G is 5, which is sitting exactly in the middle of the temperature spectrum. Which means actually, if you were looking for paradise planets, then this is the type of system you would come to. And there were 2 paradise planets on here. Okay, so does this just mean we have to look literally on every planet ever to see if there are turtles? Is that what it means? That's going to take forever. We're going to do a lot of animal scanning. Mm-hmm. What do all the letters and numbers mean? Okay, the number is the temperature. So if it says 0, that means that the average temperature of all the planets within that star system is going to be really hot. It can go all the way up to 9, so 9 is very cold.
A turtle made it to the water.
G is the... I think G is the... Is G the race? No. I don't know what G and F is. What is G and F, chat? I don't know what G and F is. I know G and F belong to yellow systems.
A turtle made it to the water.
But the other information I can see is as a result of having various technology installed on my starship. So I can see the economy rating, for example, which is the little stars. So 2 out of 3 means it is a medium wealth system. I can also see with my conflict scanner, there's some swords that say 2. So that is medium level conflict, 1 being the least, 3 being the highest. And if there's a pirate head symbol, then it is a pirate system. Gaming with Saber is the class of the star. The class of the star? What does that mean exactly? Because it's mainly G or F for yellow systems. For red, it is X or K. X or K. And then for green and purple and blue, it will be different again. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. And you can also see the race is actually the first kind of icon drawing. So you've got Vy'keen, Korvax, and Gek. So this is the little eye symbol with like the scar through it. That is Vy'keen. The little robot symbol there, that is Korvax. That's a Korvax system. And then the little lizard guy, if I can find him, would be a Gek. But I can't see him. Where's a Gek? God damn it. Gek! There's the Gek symbol. Our sun is an M class? I don't know about star classes, guys. You're going to have to educate me. What does it mean? What does it mean? Also, yeah, I think, honestly, at this point, we're just searching planets. It doesn't really matter. Apparently, you can get turtles on multiple different types of planets. So... there we go. We can just go and scan a bunch of animals. There's no point even scanning on there because we know we're just going to check them all out. So our sun is a G class. It's a yellow dwarf. Oh, so does the class... signify the point in the star's life cycle then? Is that what it means?
A turtle made it to
So
the
it can
water.
refer to its temperature and also its color. So yeah, it's to do with its life cycle, right? Whether it's young, medium, or if it's kind of dying, if it's in a kind of dwarf state, all that kind of thing, right? Thank you for the follows. That's interesting. I might have to look that up because I find space stuff genuinely very fascinating. Yeah. What are we doing? We're going to go to our Corvette and search some more planets. Maybe we could find a green turtle. Or a pink turtle or a purple turtle. Oh, I need to be doing my nanites, don't I? Okay, so it's not necessarily about its life cycle, but its size and weight. Okay, sure. So could a star's class change over its lifetime at all, or not? I wonder. I wonder. Hang on, let me just check a few things. Okay. Gotcha. Let's check in my Discord a minute. There we go. It mostly goes O, B, A, F, K, G, M. That feels like a very random mix of letters. I'm sure there's a reason to it. Yeah. You learn these things for Elite Dangerous because those are the stars you can refuel from. There you go. So you've got a bit of a knowledge about it then. Alright, what is this? This is A. I freaking love the way this ship has turned out. It looks so cool! I love it. Yeah, we're just going to search all the planets. So if anybody feels like joining in, a miasmic planet, that sounds fun. Joining in where you are, finding turtles, particularly turtles that aren't blue, yellow, or red. We can maybe fill up the ship a bit more. I think we need some at the front. We've got some at the top and the back. We're not at the front. Yeah. A miasmic planet. It sounds like it's going to be quite a warm planet. We found a traveling jellyfish group. The creatures in this game are interesting. Oh, they're yeah, hugely varied, and the procedural generation can be quite interesting sometimes. Well, I need to get into the habit of not landing this ship, which sounds like an odd thing to do, but one of the new features of these Corvettes is that you should be able to get up in your ship and then save on landing fuel by simply just teleporting down. Like this. Can I do it or not? Is the game not going to allow me to do it? Beam down, there we go. And then it places a nice teleporter underneath and then you can just teleport back up. Which is pretty cool. Okay, this looks like quite a soggy planet. Oh, we've got some creatures. What have we got here?
A turtle made it to the water.
Okay. Some kind of mammals, I guess. And dinosaur-looking creatures. Thank you for the follow. Lilagura, are you singing a song lyric? I don't get the message. The teleports on the ground don't work for me for some reason. Oh, that sucks, Swansea. Stellar class, hottest to coolest. Oh, it's a way to remember it. I thought you were singing a song. But fair play. Maybe I'll remember it now. How far up can you leave the ship? You can leave it as long as you're still within the planet's atmosphere. If you park it just above the atmosphere, you can still skydive all the way down, which is really cool, but it takes forever, and then you can't teleport back up. So, yeah, I only tried that once, and I thought, nah, I'm not doing that again. Right, how many things are on this planet? 7. Okay, there is 1 flying, And 3 underground, apparently. I don't know if was the turtle classed as being ground or underground? Because I can't really remember. I'm pretty sure it must be ground because we didn't find it in a cave or anything. Turtles are ground. Okay, so this is actually a good way to eliminate stuff. A minute. Okay, there is one or more ground type. So if I can scan that ground type, I don't need to waste my time going into caves and trying to find creatures because I know the turtles aren't going to be there. Okay, I mean, I will also, like, if I see something like this in the sky, I'll still scan it. Yeah. Skydiving leaves a teleport pad. You have to look for the twinkle icon. Really? Huh. Maybe I was just being unobservant then. What resources do I have to farm for? Do you mean what am I doing right now, Morgan? Is that what you mean? Because I'm not actually farming for resources right now. I'm looking for turtles. I'm scanning creatures at the moment. Yeah. I'm scanning the creatures. Okay, there's nothing though. Look at my ship. Oh, I know there's a teleporter at my ship right now because, like, that icon there. Yeah. But the ship's still within the atmosphere. Unless there was this different icon you're talking about. Yeah. Right, I'm going to do another scan when I get to the top of this hill. Okay, we've scanned you. There is still a ground type somewhere that we're missing. It's a very soggy planet. A hot and soggy planet. Oh, are you it? No, I've already scanned you. You're trying to figure out the usefulness one to yours? I don't understand the question, sorry. I don't know if it's that point in the day where I'm tired. Oh, here we go. Not a turtle, but... There we go. Yeah, what do we need is... Oh, are you asking about the corvettes? Are you asking what resources you need to make the corvettes? Is that what you mean? Oh no, Mick is asking what we do need is a base landing pad for the corvettes. Yes, okay, I understand what you're asking, yeah. Yeah, because the current landing pads are too small for the corvettes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you die from actual space, then I don't think it appears. Alright. Okay, so nothing on this planet. Yeah. Nothing on this one. I'm going to look at all the ones in this system, I think.
Technology recharge.
Not enough. Wait. What do you mean? Not enough fuel. What do you mean? I just put a load of stuff in there. Don't tell me you're broke.
Technology recharge.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. I panicked for a minute there. That's all good. Oh wow, the colour of that sky is so beautiful. There was quite a few planets over here. I bet they're all hiding behind this one. Okay, here's one. What is this? This is a... I think anything except a lifeless planet. I feel like a lifeless planet wouldn't have...
Brazenboar just subscribed.
Turtles.
Oh, hi there.
Brazenboar, how's it going? Thank you very much for your Prime. 45 months. Holy crap. I hope you're good. Thank you very much for that. I don't know what this planet is. We'll get a bit closer and we'll scan it. And we'll take a look. We'll take a peek. Unknown planet. Pardon me. Might just go make myself a cup of tea soon. I've been drinking herbal ginger, lemon and honey tea to get myself through the No Man's Sky streams. A radioactive planet. High sentinel activity. Well, we'll give it a shot. There might be some green radioactive turtles here. How cool would that be? But yeah, there's lots of fun things to discover. What have we got here? Are you supposed to be digging underground, pal? It's a kind of mole, look. Okay, we got a mole guy. Got a crab guy over there. Apparently I can't scan them. Why can't I scan you? Oh, here we go. Got this guy, whatever that is. Oh, I think I'm being impatient. I think I need to wait in between each scan a bit more, maybe. Oh no, I can't. Why can't I scan those? Am I not close enough to them, maybe? There we go. I'm going to scan everything that I can see, and then we'll take a little look at the list to see if there are any ground things that we've missed. And at that point, we'll know if there's likely to be any turtles or not. I mean, the ground stuff they have here is like a little mole. So I don't think we'd have turtles because we have moles. I think that's how that's going to work. Oh no, there is still one rare ground type. And 2 flying. Okay. Well, if there's still one rare ground type, then it might be a turtle. You never know. A supercell approaching. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I see you. I think I'm just scanning the plant, aren't I? Yeah, there is something hiding behind here. Right, where are you? Oh, you are not a turtle. You are like a cat. Alright, so there's nothing here, turtle-wise, because the other 2 animals are burbs. Flying creatures. So... So, we will go back. Good timing with the storm as well. Oh god, I can hardly see anything. Heck! That storm was causing my FPS to drop a little bit. There we go. Sip a little bit of my nice tea. I think I'm going to save the rest of my pizza until after my stream. I've got 3 pieces left. Have some nice cold pizza at the end of the day. You've seen the paper, it's so funny. I'll have to take a look at it at the end of stream. But yes, No Man's Sky has some interesting things. Seen an animal with a turtle shell, but it looked like a goat. Yeah, you do often find mammals in No Man's Sky, I guess, or things that look like mammals that have shells. Yeah. No, these things, they all are pretty much the same type of thing. I mean, you can see the 3 of them on my ship. They look kind of similar, right? Currently playing No Man's Sky. Wait, No Man's Wiki and cooking your refineries while you kit out your ships. You're playing No Man's Wiki? You're just looking at the wiki? Let me put some more carbon in there. And then more nanites to refine. There should be more planets in this system. Honestly, I have such a bad short-term memory. Did we just go to this one? No, we didn't, because we would have been to this one, right? That was the one we just went to, right? Using it for recipes on how to multiply the base materials. Oh, I see. You're just kind of reading it. Yeah. Okay, so that was a radioactive planet. I know that we went to a miasmic planet. Was this the miasmic planet that we went to? I wish it would, from a distance, I wish it would kind of let you know easier what the planet's about. I find it to be a little bit... Oh my goodness. Wait, what just happened? Why did I turn around? What the hell? Game? I am so confused right now. Okay. Oh, well, I can see some more planets now, so that's good. Do you reckon there'll be like a frozen turtle on this planet? What is this? This is an icebound planet. I don't think I've been to an icebound planet all day. We could try it. There might be some icy turtles, maybe. Why is my thing clicking? What the hell? Oh, maybe that's because of my my portable refinery. Maybe that's why. I'm making a right-hand turn. It looked like it was an indicator, didn't it? No, I think it was just me refining nanites in my backpack. Now this looks interesting. It's kind of a frozen planet with like big green mushroom trees. Okay, that don't have any snow on them. Oh yeah, I need to get into practice of not landing this thing. I keep forgetting. Don't land because you'll waste fuel. You can just get out your chair instead. There we go, look. Oh, we've got more poop plants. There we go. Can I leave, please? There we go. All right. What have we got here? Just been having streamers open in the background so you could get the drops. But you're the first one you've actually started watching. Oh, thank you. No, that, honestly, it makes my heart so warm that you kind of feel welcome here. It really does. And thank you for saying kind words, because I think we're often, especially online, we're often quick to kind of voice when we're feeling bad about something, you know? And sometimes we forget to say when we're enjoying something, and it really does make someone's day, I think. So thank you for making my day. Thank you. I hope that my energy's okay, because I've been going for nearly 9 hours now. And I would class myself as a low to medium energy streamer most of the time. Like most of the time I do pretty chill streams. People are working, people are lurking, that type of thing. And so when I do these longer streams, oh my goodness, what on earth is this? When I do these longer streams, I worry sometimes that I kind of lack in energy, I guess. Or I worry about how I can maintain my energy or manage it over a period of time. You know. This creature here is interesting. It's not even a rolling eyeball, it's just a rolling ball of meat. I don't really know how to describe it. Thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in. A rolling ball of meat. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Weird animals around here. But we need turtles. That's what we need. In fact, let's just take a look a minute. What else have we got here? Thanks for the follows. You guys are awesome. Foch, welcome in. Hello. Okay, we've got 7 to be discovered with 3 more ground types. Could we possibly get an ice turtle? It remains to be seen. Am I a regular to this game? Yes. I tend to hop back into No Man's Sky whenever there's an expedition. So when I say regular, that's how regular I am, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I wouldn't say I play it year round. No, because I enjoy lots of different survival crafting type games. No Man's Sky of which is one of them. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid recently. That's been my jam, mostly. And before that, I was doing a lot of Dune Awakening and Grounded as well. And then when Grounded 2 came out, playing that. Oh, that's how you got here too, during the previous No Man's Sky drops? Yeah, Mikkel, you were saying the other day. Sometimes, because you're here quite a bit, and sometimes when people have been here for a bit, you forget how they first found the stream, you know? Because you just, you know, I don't know, you're just like a piece of furniture around here now. It's like you've always been here. I don't know if that's a saying or if I've just made it up. That might sound insulting when it was supposed to be a compliment. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to be nice, goddammit. This is what happens when I'm trying to be nice. I end up insulting people. Oh dear. Yeah, I do it. I do it all the time. I get myself into trouble. Oh, are you a new creature? Yes? No? Oh, there are some new creatures over here, though. Hello? Am I stood in the middle of a bad thing? I think I am. Oh, goodness. I'm very confused as to what that is, but that there was an animal, apparently. So there we go. Oh, do I mean a fixture? You're a permanent fixture, not a permanent piece of furniture. Oh no. You think I'm doing great? Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a friend that comes into my stream sometimes, and she always used to say, hey, I think you're doing great. And I didn't realize for a long period of time that she was being sarcastic. But it still makes me smile. This little guy, what is this guy? This guy is adorable. This tiny little hoppy thing. I don't know if have I scanned you? No, there we go. Oh, you're so cute. This guy is too cute. Hey Penny, I literally just gave you extra food. And you're singing to me. What do you want? What do you want, Puss Puss? What do you want? You just want attention. You want attention. Hi Unzipped, how are you? Hi. You just want to cuddle for a minute. Yeah. I think she gets a bit sad when I'm streaming for long periods of time. I've only had her for 6 weeks, and I'm kind of tossing up in my head whether or not she would benefit from having a fellow cat friend for company. I wanted to allow her time to settle in first before making that decision for her. And I wanted to see how she got along with the neighbour's cat first as well, to see if she actually got along.
Unzulped just subscribed.
Unzulped!
Good cat lady.
You're a good cat lady? Yeah, I'm an official cat lady now, aren't I? It's happening. Unzip, thank you for your whole hecking year. Welcome back. Thank you for that sub. Mikkel, you're not trans yourself, but trans people have your whole entire heart, and you felt like you belonged here because of that tag. Emoji is from a streamer named... Oh, is it? A Divin Inc? Okay. Please go follow Divin Inc. Divin Inc is a trans streamer who I met through the... Rust community. She is awesome. She streams a lot of Sea of Thieves, but she does lots of different games. And I know on a Sunday afternoon, she does like a just chatting, kind of bring your coffee along type stream. No, Div's great. We should do a shout out for Div. I don't know if Div does No Man's Sky. Let me see. I'm gonna do a shout out for Div. But you'll have to bear with me because as I say, my brain is melting at this point in the day. Yeah. Oh yeah, Div got accepted into the Pride Guild. I saw that. Right. Is that Div's actual full... Oh, for goodness sake, hang on. Yeah, my brain is melting. I should not be allowed to do my own shout-outs. There you go. Go follow Div and Inc. Yeah, go. If you love Sea of Thieves, love trans folks, go follow Div. She's lovely. You're a big advocate of having 2 cats, Fuzzy Gamer. Yours have been an only child for a while and she needs a buddy to groom her. She's been traumatized from other cats, so you can't get her a friend. This is the issue, isn't it? It's kind of trying to figure out whether or not... Because some cats genuinely, I think, are better off on their own. My mum's cat is one of them. My mum's cat, well, she had 2 of them and they lived together and then one of them suddenly passed. And her other cat just... I know it sounds awful, but thrived being on its own. Alright, there's still another ground animal apparently here. Whereas, yeah, I wonder if Penny might benefit. But I'm not going to rush into making that decision just yet. Because I want to see how she copes with being outside first on her own. Because she might find nourishment and, what's the word? Enrichment in being outside for an extended period of time. I'm very lucky where I live because I live kind of surrounded by forests and farm fields, so there's lots of safe places for her to explore. Although the only thing is, I wouldn't be able to let her out too late in the day because we do get a lot of foxes and badgers and things, and she's quite a small cat, and I wouldn't trust them around her, so she would have to be a cat that went out in the morning and was brought in before it got dark. Yeah. That would have to be the thing. For sure. Okay, I found it. I found the animal, and it's not a turtle, but it's this thing. Oh my god, it's moving so fast. Okay, that means we got all the animals on this planet, so does that mean we get a nanite bonus? Oh yeah! Okay, this is actually a great way to earn extra nanites. We got 1,700 nanites from finding all of the animals on this planet. Excellent. Excellent. We will be there in no time. Okay, so we've done 3 planets in this system, but there's still, I think, at least one more. Hi, Jade. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
A turtle made
Doing
it to
good.
the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'm just checking my Discord. Oh! Okay. Thanks, Sarah. Copy you in mod chat. Thank you. No Man's Sky is excellent. Look at my ship, Jade. I'm collecting turtles. I'm collecting holographic turtles to put on top of it. What am I refining for nanites? I'm refining runaway mold, which you collect from a resource known as a curious deposit. So I have various farms around the universe, and then I go and collect this and I refine it in my backpack. I'm also collecting nanites by scanning all creatures from a planet, but that's like I guess a secondary thing to try and find the turtle. Yeah. But I'm trying to get to 50,000 nanites so that I can turn this ship from an A class to an S class. Yeah. I love the way the turtles look. They're all slightly different sizes. They're different colors. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can craft runaway mold from slime, right? So you can keep refining slime into runaway mold, can't you? I do have a bunch of slime, but I think I was keeping it for the repairs on my living ship, which, in all honesty, I'm probably not going to use that living ship anymore now that I've got this. But yeah, there's loads of stuff you can refine into runaway mold. You can refine whispering eggs into mold. You can refine tainted metal into mold. You can refine pugnium into mold, I think. Lots of different things. Or nanites, sorry. You can refine them into nanites. My bad, not runaway mold. Yeah, radiant shards and other dissonant stuff as well. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I just personally, for me, I enjoy farming the runaway mold. The runaway mold from the curious deposits. That's my favorite way to do it. That's my favorite way to do it. Right, that's the miasmic planet. So we've been there. We've just been here. I think there was another planet behind the one we've just been to. Yeah, I don't know how many radiant shards I have. I might go back and check, because we might have some extra ones we could get away with. With not using... Oh, where's this freaking planet? Right, that's... Yes, that planet there. There's this planet here. I might have to just kind of go further away because I can't see right now. Yeah, I like making farms around the mold as well. There you go. If you've got lots of radiant shards, you could use those, yeah. Where was it? I could swear there was another freaking... There it is! Okay, is this it? Okay, that ship's in the way now. I think this is it. Yeah. Beard copy, I see you as well. Thank you, Beard. I don't know if you've seen my new turtle beard. Look, I've now got a blue turtle. It's very exciting. Gonna get all the turtles. What is this ship doing? Excuse me. It kind of sounded like it was gonna break down. I don't know. It sounded like it had a really crappy engine. But yeah, something else I want to do. Once I've upgraded to S-Class, I want to spend nanites on other parts for it as well. Oh, please let me scan you. You on a dissonant planet that also has salvageable scrap for Corvette parts. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might summon my freighter over in a minute and we can actually take a look at maybe some excess things that could be farmed down into nanites. Because I have stored an awful lot of crap on my freighter. An awful lot of poop. Oh, Penny's calming down now. She's watching Bird TV again. Okay, so this is a freezing planet with a vile brood detected. We haven't been to this one. I think this is the last one in this system. Yeah. You're lesbian and autistic as well as being trans, so it's kind of awesome being here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am, I'm bisexual. I'm also demisexual. I did have some nice flags behind me, but I recently moved house and the flags broke in the move, so I need to get myself some more. And yeah, I was diagnosed as autistic level 1. Oh my goodness, what is going on with my FPS? We might need to restart the game. I think there's a bit of a memory leak issue when you've been playing for so long. That's not good. Let me land, and then we'll restart, I think. Holy crap. Yeah, I was diagnosed back in December now. I've got my ADHD assessment next week, which I'm kind of nervous about. Because that's the big one. I've been waiting for that for 3 years. Awful long time on the waiting list here. Oh my god. Please let me land. I need to be able to save my game before I exit. There we go. Yeah, I do find with No Man's Sky, if you have been playing consistently for X number of hours, sometimes you just need to turn it off and on again. Oh, you're Demi as well? Hell yeah. Demi Club. Took me a long time to figure out the demisexual part. Yeah. There we go. Lesbian and trans here as well. Liliana. Hello. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know why the demi part took me so long. I guess as a kind of kid, it just wasn't talked about as being a thing. And it wasn't until really in my 30s that I even first heard that term. And another streamer said, hey, I'm demisexual, and I had no idea what it is. So I looked it up and I was like, oh shit, I think that might be me. Yeah. But it's really useful to know that about yourself, I think. Especially, I mean, I'm not really dating at the moment anyway, but if I was, it's really useful when you're dating to be able to say to people, hey, I'm Demi. And sometimes they don't know what that is and you can explain it, but it's really useful. It makes things a lot easier. So we've got lots of people on the A spectrum here. That's awesome. Daycat, welcome in. Soulstar Bionase as well. We're the same. Yes. Same flags. I love it. That's awesome. Fussy Gamer, agosexual. So that is that on the A spectrum as well? If you don't mind me asking. You see, even in some areas of this, I'm uneducated and I'm always learning, and I'm always open to learning these things as well. But yeah, asexuality is a large spectrum. Indeed. Very large spectrum. Yeah, so it is in the ace category. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah. Angel of Death, bisexual? Yeah. Although sometimes you say your sexuality is now, I'd rather be reading. Oh, I feel that in my bones. Although, recently I haven't been reading as much. Recently it's more, I would just rather be doing anything else. No, it's just more, I'd rather be inside with my cat, looking out the window with my cup of tea and watching the world go by. Yeah, sometimes with a book, sometimes playing a game. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the game a minute and just restart it, because I do think No Man's Sky does have a bit of a memory issue. So all we've got to do is quit the desktop and hop back in. Yeah. You're an elder, recently retired, so sometimes you just say you've had all the sex and you don't need any more. Hey, if you're happy, then that's the most important thing, right? Exactly. And people could be happy and find fulfillment in lots of different ways in life. Yeah. I love that. Oh, I took some really cool screenshots today. I'm going to have to put them in the Discord. Some epic screenshots. All right, I'm loading back in. Oh, you like Star Trek? One of my bestest pals loves Star Trek. I'm hoping that she's still going to be streaming when I'm ready to raid, so that we can raid into her. And then you guys can talk to her about being gay and Star Trek, and she'll love you forever. I don't know much about Star Trek, I'll be honest. Molly keeps trying to get me to watch Star Trek, and she hasn't got rounds to it yet, but I've got a feeling I'm going to end up giving in at some point. You love the Subnautica Keep Calm Kitty poster, thank you. That was a birthday present a few years ago. Yeah, I got it from, well, the person who bought it for me got it from a website called Redbubble. They do a lot of, like, gaming posters and stuff. Right. Yeah, look at that. See, look, FPS is fine now. Just needed to turn it off and on again. There we are. All right, what have we got? A bunch of dragonflies. You're not a turtle. We've got... Oh, my goodness. What the hell is this? I don't know, but it's some kind of flying rhino beetle. Oh, you're kind of cute. Whoa! That's kind of neat. All right, what are these? Yeah, if you search for Redbubble, I think it might just be redbubble.com. That's where I got the poster from. This is a cool planet. I really like this planet. We love everybody in this bar, I must say. I love that. I often consider streaming spaces, because streaming spaces are quite intimate places, right? In terms of, not literally, but in terms of, out of any other kind of content medium that exists online, I would say sitting in a stream, it's probably like one of the most kind of, you know, personable experiences you can have with a creator. You know, I always feel if I'm watching a TikTok or an Instagram reel or looking at an Instagram post or even watching an edited YouTube video, there is much more distance between me and the creator. But there's something quite special about a stream where I think communities and streamers are a lot closer. And of course that can come with its challenges as well as the positive parts. But one of the interesting positive parts for me is I kind of see streaming as I've invited you into my living room.
Turtle made it to the water.
And I'm entertaining you for the day, for the evening. It's kind of that type of vibe is how I see it. You know, we're having a good time. It's entertainment, but it's also, you know, some bigger conversations sometimes. And of course, if anybody's an asshat, I tell them to stop. And if they don't, then they're being kicked out the house, quite frankly. That's kind of how I see it anyway. And I think, you know, I want to keep doing this for a while. I'm enjoying myself doing this job. And I have to think about ways that I can have longevity streaming. And that's one of the ways I do it. I think, for me. I find a lot of comfort in that. Yeah. And yet we still keep a Tudus around, bloody hell. Exactly. Yeah, when I talk about the more negative side of that, I mean the potential kind of parasocial relationships that can evolve out of that. But I like to think after being on the platform for 5 years, I've gotten a lot better at, you know, stating my boundaries, as it were. Of course, I've still got more to learn, but I'm getting better at that. Certainly a lot better than when I first started out. Yeah. A lot of being social without being drained socially. Oh, yeah. No, as a streamer who is largely introverted, I feel that as well. If there were this many of you actually in my living room, I'd be having a meltdown. But online, it doesn't feel quite so scary, you know? But I still feel that my social quota is filled by streaming, you know? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are a lot more people in chat than we usually have. But that's because it's the No Man's Sky drops and... yeah. Oh, another curious deposit. Okay, I'm going to get distracted for a minute. This is one of the ways that you can farm the mold, by the way. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, you've been following pretty much from the beginning, Jade. Mm-hmm. Party at Adam's house! No! Oh, I couldn't think of anything worse than having a party. Wait, is that inside the mountain? What the hell? Now, since I moved house, I had my first house guest last week. And she was an excellent house guest, actually. She was one of my best pals. But she was quite enough, in the nicest way possible. What I mean is, I don't think I could have more than one person right now staying in my house. We have one ball, everybody. Oh my god, what is happening? Uh-oh. This runaway mold is pushing me down this little slope. What is happening? Oh my gosh! Help! This is kind of funny. It's like coming down the ramp. Look. There we go. I got it. There was only one ball, though. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It was a clever trap, wasn't it? It's a shame there wasn't more of them, because that would have been funny if they all kind of came down here and rolled. But there was literally one there. Mm-hmm. Indiana Jones. Yeah, it kind of looked like that. There's another one up here. I'm not even looking for these things. I'm trying to scan the animals, but I'm kind of intrigued as to how these deposits have gotten up here. Isn't there an Indiana Jones video game coming out soon? Like an RPG type thing? An RPG jobby? I think there is. I don't know exactly when, though. Hi, Wade, there is. Who's it being made by? That's a good question. Who's doing it? Who is developing it? Ow. Oh, there is one already. Oh, I didn't know there was one out already. But they're definitely making a new one. I just don't know when it's coming out, but I'm certain I've seen a trailer for it at some point. Maybe it was at Gamescom opening night live. Oh my goodness. Okay, trying to farm curious deposits in a mountainous planet is kind of rough. Oh, we've got a few balls here though. Look. How many? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Not bad, not great. But that reminds me, we need to keep on top of this.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Excellent. Now, how many creatures have we still got? I have found all 4 creatures on this planet. That is a really cute dragonfly. So I get an extra 1,000 nanites. Excellent. But unfortunately, it does mean we've been to... I'm pretty sure we've been to all the planets here. So no turtles in this system. We're going to go to a new system to hopefully find turtles. Yes. Runaway mold! It is very satisfying watching it run down a hill and trying to catch it, isn't it? Okay. For anybody that might have just come into the chat recently, I'm currently searching pretty much any planet, as long as it has life on it. I'm searching planets for these kind of ground turtle-like creatures because I can register them into my catalog and make them into a hologram and stick them on my ship. And I really want to have like all different colored turtles. So if you guys come across any planets with turtles on, especially turtles that are green, pink, purple, orange, anything that's not the primary colors, basically, please let me know, because I want to come and add it to the ship. I want to register it and add it in. Yes. But yeah, you can pretty much put any creature or any catalog discovery into the hologram on the back of your ship. It's very cool. Yes, and I mean, ideally, it would be cool to do a rainbow turtle, yeah. I don't know if other colored turtles exist. They might only exist in the primary colors. I actually don't know, but we can hope that they do. Yeah. Oh, the Indiana Jones is a Bethesda title? That doesn't surprise me. That sounds like a game that Bethesda would do. Yeah. Oh, you found a planet with loads of different turtles? No, Astro! It's okay. Now you know if you come across any more to send me the coordinates. We have a Space Games channel in the Discord. So if you do come across a planet, do post the coords in there. I mean, I'm going to be doing this same thing tomorrow, so if I get any more turtle coordinates overnight when I'm sleeping, we'll just look at them in the morning. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got a giant What's-Its, Jade? What flavour did you get? My favourite are the flaming hot ones. Pardon me. Sorry, I just burped. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Okay, let's have a look. So we're gonna go to another system. Oh, you got the original ones? The cheese ones are good too. I believe they've got prawn cocktail ones now as well. But flaming hot for me, that's my fave. That's my favourite. Discord, I'm in streamer mode, goddammit. You better not be showing me things on my overlay. Alright, and then we don't go to the scanner room this time. We don't need to, because we're just going to go to the planets. Because I don't think it really matters what type of planet you're looking for. I'm pretty certain that any planet can have the turtles on, although I have never seen a turtle on a paradise planet, funnily enough. Yeah. Hey, Saffron! Oh yeah, you can get the extra crunchy What's-Its that have the same kind of texture as a knick-knack. Yeah. I think I prefer the like puffy ones, personally. Okay. So what have we got here? We have a undiscovered planet. We have a contaminated planet. Well, there might be some contaminated turtles. Maybe they're green turtles. Yeah. Oh wait, they've got a different spicy flavour, the sweet and sour. I've not tried that one. Have you seen that the UK have tomato ketchup crisps back? Limited edition, Walkers. They weren't quite as good as I remembered the Walkers one. I think it's because more recently I've had European ketchup crisps and they're honestly so much better. When I went to go visit Molly, I had ketchup crisps and they were so good. So good. Right. Let's see what's going on here, shall we? Honestly, tomato crisps are the best. It's why I think I like prawn cocktail crisps so much, because prawn cocktail flavoured crisps are often just kind of ketchup. You don't really taste prawns. Because I don't like prawns. Oh, you've got 2 boxes of the ketchup crisps. Dice. Got to make them last. Because I'm pretty sure they're limited edition. They should really just make them permanent at this point. Yeah, the pickle flavour crisps are good. One of my favourite flavour of crisps is pickled onion Monster Munch. If you're in the UK, they're great. They're fun as well. They're very childish, which I love. Whoa! That was disorientating. Right. What have we got here then? Doesn't look like we've got an awful lot, to be honest with you. Hello? Okay. We have some animals here. We have... I think I might need to hop over the hill to see what these guys are. Hi. What are you? You're like a weird stegosaurus duck. A stego duck. And we've got some more crabs. Units received. Mind you, they used to do... I don't know if they still do them, but they used to do flaming hot flavoured Monster Munch that were also pretty good. Yeah. Oh, they were short dated at the cash and carry, so they're only £1. Oh, excellent. I used to work in a pub, and I don't know why, because ketchup is the best flavour. Actually, Worcestershire sauce, somebody was mentioning, is also great when it comes to crisps. But we used to have sometimes boxes of tomato ketchup crisps that were about to go out of date, and I just used to be able to take them home. And I'm like eating them when they're like a week out of date, and they're like, they still taste great. In my opinion. Okay, there is one more creature that is flying that I can actually see. It's not a turtle, but it means we can get a small nanite bonus just from scanning them all, which is something because we are trying to get more nanites. That's 1,250 extra nanites just for doing that. Another way to get your nanites. There we go. There we hecking go. Okay, so nothing on this planet, so we're gonna move on out. A Stegosaurus. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's so disorientating when you're like getting on the ship. The camera kind of switches, which it has to. I understand, but makes me feel a little bit motion sick. Yeah. Oh, you worked in the Walker's factory for a bit? The canteen had unlimited crisps that you could have for free. That sounds like my... Okay, if there was ever a perfect job for me that wasn't streaming, it would be working in the crisp factory. Like, when it comes to snacking, give me crisps any day over chocolate, over sweets, over alcohol. Crisps. Can you also remember the Monster Munch that used to turn blue? Does anybody else remember that? They stopped doing that, so there was maybe some kind of weird chemical involved that got banned, I don't know, but as a kid, I remember having Monster Munch that turned my tongue blue and thinking that it was just some kind of magic, to be honest. Yeah, I think crisps are probably one of the less harmful foods to eat outside of their sell-by date. You know, I'm not going to sit here on stream and recommend that folks start doing that, though, of course. But there we go. I'm just pulsing away so that I can kind of get a better view as to how many planets we've got. So we've just been to this one. It looks like there is at least one more. Is it some kind of frozen planet? Oh, was it a banned blue dye? Is that what it was? Oh no! I ate a lot of those as a kid. Yeah, it doesn't really surprise me that it was banned. Oh my goodness, folks. We've had so many follows today. I've just looked at my follow account. We're 20 followers away from 12,000 on Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. Had over 100 people today. That's nuts. Thank you. I usually don't get 100 people following a month, let alone a day. That's awesome. I've flown straight past this planet. There we go. You really want that? What, the blue Monster Munch? I mean, I'm sure that the dye was banned for a reason. Okay, that's a lifeless moon, which means there's not going to be any creatures on it anyway, and I'm pretty certain there's only... Oh no, wait a minute. Wait, was it this planet we went to? Yeah, that was a contaminated planet. So we've got one planet there, and then there is something over here as well. I showed up in your recommended streams, and you remember Duck talking about me. I think I've seen you in Duck's chat, Miss Mezzy. It's awesome that you found your way here. Duck is a very dear friend of mine. We often play Ark together, although I'm not playing Ark at the moment in the Monarchy. I used to play in the Monarchy, but I kind of left to play some other games and try some other things. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow as well. That's only 19 more now that I need to get to 12,000. There we go. Yeah. Synthetic food dyes, including certain blue dyes, have been linked to various health problems such as neurobehavioral issues like hyperactivity and ADHD symptoms. Oh my goodness! I wouldn't have expected that. I'm not surprised about the risk for certain cancers. Yeah, I mean, it's a good job it was banned then, hey? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when you think about it, there's not a lot of natural food that's blue. That's true kind of bright blue. You know, that blue, that radioactive blue. Or radioactive green for that matter. There's something about it that probably should have warned me off as a child, but never mind. You don't really know much difference when you're a kid, do you? Yeah, the E numbers. I never knew what E numbers were, but I remember just hearing it all the time from adults. Oh, they've got too many E numbers in. It's like, what the heck are E numbers? What does it mean? Right. Come on. I can literally look at this and then scan it, and then the icon goes away. Right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let me scan! Let me scan. Oh, so the blue... Wait, do you not get blue Smarties anymore? I know that I'm all pixelated right now. Oh, it's a flourishing planet. Okay, let's go here. This might be fun. This is a paradise planet. E numbers are the tasty bit. Oh, no. Actually, to be honest, my favourite Smarties used to be the orange Smarties. Because the orange casing actually tasted of orange, or at least I used to believe it did. When I was a kid. Is Ebenezer good? Ebenezer Scrooge. Yeah, they found a new safe blue, which is slightly less bright, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn orange Smarties actually tasted like orange, whereas the other ones just tasted of chocolate. And that's what made orange Smarties so good. Are Smarties the same in the UK as the US? I think they're made by Nestle, so I'm guessing it's possible that you guys do have the same Smarties, but I should imagine, because laws are different, food laws are different in America versus the UK, I should imagine the recipe is quite different. You guys have something called high fructose corn syrup, which we don't have in this country. And high fructose corn syrup, I found when I was in the States, was present in quite a lot of confectionery items. Assume yours are more toxic. I didn't want to say anything. I mean, I tried a fair bit of US chocolate, and I prefer UK chocolate. I didn't say it was garbage, but I preferred the UK chocolate. Hello, Div. How are you? It's good to see you. Corn syrup is everything here. Yeah, we just don't have it over here, and it was so weird, like tasting it and everything, because, I mean, maybe if you're used to it, you don't notice it's there, but as somebody who isn't used to it, I could tell it was there, and it was weird. You know. Yeah, I'm good, Div, thank you. I'm doing a bit of a marathon 5 days for the No Man's Sky Drops event, and I'm trying to find turtles to put on top of my ship. Look at my holograph turtles. Aren't they cool? I'm trying to find them in all colours of the rainbow, and so far I've just got the primary colours. But also my ship's green, which is cool. And it looks a bit like a turtle. Ow. So, yeah, I'm hopping from planet to planet, trying to scan all of the animals, hoping that we eventually come across turtles. Oh my, there are 11 animals on this planet. That's a lot. That's a lot. US Smarties are sweet powdery candies? Oh, really? They're not chocolate? Oh, okay. Well, in the UK, Smarties are little chocolate pebbles covered in a kind of sugar shell that has, like, different colours. Powdery? Like a kind of powdery candy, you mean? Huh. You think Cadbury chocolate tastes better in the UK than the US? So Cadbury chocolate in the UK got bought out several years ago now by Kraft, which are an American company. And they did change the recipe of the UK chocolate, and it wasn't quite the same when after Kraft had bought it out. But Cadbury's is still better than... I think Kraft make Hershey's, don't they? Still better than Hershey's, in my opinion. Yeah. Right. Creatures, where be ye? I do not see you. Look at all those lovely divining emotes. Love to see it. Can I scan you, please? Right, you are definitely not a turtle. No turtle there. This is supposed to be a paradise planet. It doesn't really look like one. Yeah, there's something here that I can't... I think I'm scanning the tree here. There's something that I can't quite reach. Oh no. I got it. I got it. Big love. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Smarties are kind of similar to M&M's in style. Personally, I think the Smarties chocolate is better than M&M's, although I do like the fact that you can get M&M's with peanuts in, which is cool. That is true. This could be somebody's paradise. Exactly. Smarties meme in the Discord. Okay, thank you, Sleepy Dragon. I will check that. After Strimstram. Div, did you see the news about potential Rust shenanigans for winter? Did you see? They might be doing another Rust charity event, which will be good fun. Yep. I hope it goes ahead, because I had such a good time doing that. I really did. Oh, okay, here's another one. That is definitely not a turtle. Nor are you, but we're going to scan you anyway. Whoa, look at all those! Madness, I tell you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would definitely do another round of Rust if we did a charity event. Absolutely. I love Rust far too much. I just hate how the official Rust community can be quite toxic. And it really puts me off playing more regularly. And the fact that also, as a stream category, it's generally very oversaturated with big streamers as well. But that little community that we had was so good. So good. You're a chaotic ratty nightmare. I've played Rust alongside you. You're fine. You spared me. When I first met Div in Rust, she did not kill me. You totally could have as well, and you chose not to. So there we go. Yeah. Black King 0069. Good evening from Trinidad. I suppose it's good evening where I am. Good evening from England. It is 8:45 in the evening. I don't usually stream this late, so I had to check what the time was. I usually finish at around 7 o'clock, but because we're doing No Man's Sky event, drops event, we're going on a little bit later than usual. Vic didn't play Rust. Vic was obsessed with Rust. I did get a bit obsessed with it. I pulled Duck into it as well. And I pulled Larkham into it and Beard, although I think Beard had already played Rust. And Molly was playing as well. There was a whole bunch of us that got into it. It was fabulous. But yeah, there is word on the grapevine that there may or may not be another event happening for Rust in the winters. Who is newting in here? Idaho Climber, thank you. Yeah. Once you get the bug, you lose a month pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier, Div. In a very good way, don't worry. In a good way. A few pounds spent on cosmetics. I honestly think the way that Rust do their cosmetics is a really fantastic and fair way for the devs to kind of continue earning money for a game that they always bring free updates out for. And I love that they have a kind of marketplace for the skins as well, so if you don't want them anymore, you can sell them to other players and get money back. It's really cool. Yeah. I mean, you have to then spend that money on Steam somewhere, but still. Actually, this planet kind of looks cool in the daytime, doesn't it? It looks like a massive field of wheat Yeah. You've lost years to Dragon Age of all versions. How many hours have you got in it? I mean, I don't think I have more than a couple of 100 hours in Rust, because it was the first time that I ever played it this year. I only have about 400 hours in No Man's Sky, believe it or not. I'm not really finding a lot of new creatures here. We have... Okay, I think most of these... Okay, so at this point, all of the remaining animals are either underwater or underground. Or flying. None of which are going to be turtles. So there's literally no point in me continuing to look on this planet. It's a very cool looking planet, though. Yeah. Hi, Joker. How are you doing? Yeah, Duck's got the partner tick now. Let's go. It matches her purple duck nature. Right. I'm gonna go to another planet because yeah, this is not the one. This is not a turtle planet. So the way that turtles are in No Man's Sky is that they are ground creatures. But they look like this. They have fins like a sea turtle would, but they're almost like moles in that you can find them kind of on the surface, kind of scratching around the ground in No Man's Sky. Almost always, anytime I've encountered one of these, it's been the case. So yeah, if I'm seeing that we found all of the ground type creatures, then I'm just going to move on to the next planet. Yeah. But that's just my experience with turtles in No Man's Sky. Mm-hmm. You've got about 500 hours in No Man's Sky, but you've not played in ages. Your PC struggles on some planets. I seem to, the past few days, I seem to have some kind of like memory leak issue where if I'm playing for more than 6 hours, I just need to restart my game because the FPS just gets worse and worse and worse, and then I restart and it's fine. But yeah, No Man's Sky does still have some issues, absolutely, that need ironing out, as always. But over the years, things have gotten a lot better. I mean, I certainly noticed less crashes from when I first started to play. That's for sure. Yeah. Oh, are we still talking about the sweets? We were comparing American to British confectionery, weren't we? Is that where the compressed gunpowder has come from? I'm so confused. Talking about the chalky sweets were originally made on machines designed to make compressed gunpowder pellets. Are you serious? That's kind of scary. So same machines that were making sweets are making gunpowder. That is kind of terrifying. Yeah. That is kind of terrifying. I'm always serious. Well, I don't know. Some people make jokes in chat and then I don't understand the jokes and kind of goes around in a cycle. I take everything very literally, but I also know that folks don't always say what they mean. Okay, how many planets have we been to now? I mean, I should be able to see the ones that we scanned and the ones that we haven't, as to which ones we've been to. Pardon me! I think we've been to those. Have we been to those? I don't think we've been to this guy. I'm gonna go to this one and hope that we've not been here. Yeah, I think I'll do the rest of the system and then I'll probably call it a day. Like, I always just kind of want to keep streaming with these events, but I also know my own limits, and I know that if I stream too late today, I will struggle to get up on time tomorrow. Although Penny will probably wake me up early in the morning. But then I'll get back into bed and sleep through my alarm. Most likely. But yeah, we'll do the rest of the system. And if anybody finds a turtle on a planet in the meantime that looks like the ones on top of my ship, please post the coordinates in Discord if you're willing to share the planet, so that tomorrow's stream I can hopefully try and find some more to adorn the ship with. Because it's looking pretty sweet at the moment. I'll just do that for a minute because I don't want pixelated Vic. Sometimes I am always serious. Sometimes I make stuff up. 60% of the time you can trust me 100%. No. Something that a lot of regular folks in my chat have learned to do for me, which is actually really helpful. Not that I'm asking everyone to do this, but if you're being sarcastic, like putting like a /s at the end of your message, or if it's a joke /j, you might think that it ruins humor, but for somebody who's autistic and who often struggles to read, let alone trying to read text online, not being able to listen to vocal inflection or read body language, it can be really hard to know if people are being serious or not. Or if they're joking. Okay, undiscovered planet. Rotting planet. Oh, well, hopefully there's no turtles on here, but we'll go and check it out anyway. 99.2% of statistics are made up on the spot. You see, I know that's a joke. Yeah, I know that that's a joke. I know that's a joke. I get that one. I don't take every single thing literally. Oh wow, this is very bright green. Holy crap. This is fluorescent. Yeah, there is a kind of universal language that you can kind of use at the end of your sentences when you're typing out to show inflection and intention, which could be really helpful for the neurodivergent community. Also, I find just putting an emote at the end can also be helpful some of the time, unless you're doing a sarcastic emote, which I know some people do. Okay, what have we got on here then? I mean, okay, this is an example of a not turtle, okay? It has a turtle shell, but it's not a turtle. Exactly, Tudus. It's not a turtle, it's an imposter. So that is not what I'm looking for, okay? And there's another one there. Oh my god, it's a giant teddy bear. Tudus, thank you for the bits. Wait, why are you saying finally? What happened? Why are you saying finally? It's an armadillo. Yeah, exactly. It's an armadillo with a turtle shell. Right. What is this, though? What are you? Oh, it's kind of cute and weird at the same time. In text, if you're joking, you put a laughing emote at the end. Yeah, that could be really helpful, I think, Joker. Yeah. Although I didn't realize until recently that people put, as I say, people put emotes to be sarcastic. So I didn't realize that if you put a thumbs up to something, it can actually mean the opposite. And I send people thumbs up all the time, and now I'm worried that people think that I'm just being rude, and I'm not. I'm genuinely going, yes, I understand. But apparently it can, yeah, also mean the opposite. Yeah, but apparently people do it sarcastically. But whenever I do it, or whenever I have done it, I've done it seriously. Yeah. No, it's bad. You do thumbs up all the time. Me too. Yeah. You call them the reindeer teddy? They do kind of look like reindeer teddies, don't they? Welcome in, Senias. An evil-minded squirrel. I love your name. Joke. The difference between a neurodivergent and a... What is a kleptomaniac? Wait. Oh, I missed the joke! Chat moves too quick. I'm not used to my chat moving up too quick. Okay, the difference between a neurodivergent, a kleptomaniac is a comma. The first takes everything literally, and the second takes everything literally. Kleptomaniac people like to hoard things, right? Is that what that is? But I get it. What does the thumbs up mean? Okay, so apparently if you put a thumbs up emoji after something, it can come across as being, what's the right word? I don't know if sarcastic is the right word, but how do you describe what it can come across as? Hoga Philgear? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, dismissive, like, cool story, bro. Like, yeah, really cool. Not that type of thing. I can't really describe what that is, but apparently. Condescending? Condescending's a great word for it. Glib. I love that word, Tombone. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lilligra, rude. Thank you for not actually writing that out, because I would have deleted your message, but I got it. Thank you. But yeah, if I ever, in Discord, if I ever give you a thumbs up, I genuinely mean, yes, I understand, that's awesome. I don't mean the other way, okay? Just for clarification. that is what I mean. Okay, is there any more ground types? Because I know that there was at least one. Okay, ground, mostly... What the hell? Okay, help me out here, chat, because these creatures here, it tells me whereabouts they reside. So you can have flying, ground, underground, underwater. And then this one says mostly D-I-U-R-N-A-L. What does that mean? Mostly... What is that word? Oh, it says ground as well. So there's two more ground. Yeah. Oh, it comes out during the day? Okay, thank you. That's really helpful. Thanks, guys. DJ Beamer, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. Just passing through. Welcome in. Lots of new people here. Well, not new people necessarily, but people coming out to say hi. Okay, so I'm probably not going to find it at night then. Yeah, I honestly, I've heard of nocturnal, but I didn't ever hear of what the opposite word was. Or... Okay, I can see there is something here. Wait, was it? You are not a turtle, sir. You are not a turtle. You didn't learn it until seeing it in the game. Games can be educational sometimes. I'm not confident we're going to find the others until it's daytime. If that was a description on them. Yeah, I'm not having a lot of luck finding turtles. Everybody else is having better luck than I am. But I think I'm probably going to call it a day now so that I can eat the rest of my dinner that's been sat here for 3 hours. But hold tight, because I will raid us out into somebody else playing No Man's Sky so that you can continue to get your drops progress if you've not got them all already. But yeah, I've had a really lovely time today. I've not really done much, but that's a lot of what No Man's Sky is, isn't it? It's just hopping around, squirreling to your heart's content. I am pleased that we got 2 extra turtles for the ship, but I would like to collect more. Yeah, veg and recover spoons! That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. Thank you very much for watching over there.